The dim lounge lights are reflecting on the floor. I haven't felt this kind of happiness before. You're sitting right beside me on the velvet seat and tapping your expensive leather shoes to the beat. A sweet piano chord is looping in the space, creating such a beautiful atmosphere of grace. You reach into your pocket for a lemon drop and make my racing heartbeat instantly stop. You give me something that is keeping me awake, a lovely promise that I know will never break. With every single breath and every step we take, this beautiful obsession is for your own sake. The traffic outside moves at a crazy pace, but nothing matters when I see your smiling face. You got me hooked and everything is feeling right. My heart is locked on you and holding super tight. We text all day and yet we still have things to say about a million topics on our walking way. You order hot Americano and you give me half. You make me lose my worries with a single laugh. No need to rush into the things we cannot see, as long as you are standing right in front of me. The world can spin around and change its busy style, but I just wanna focus on your gentle smile. The night is young and we got everywhere to go. Let's take the longer route and keep it super slow. I wanna memorize the details of your hand while walking through this urban magic wonderland. You are the rhythm beating inside my own mind. A sweeter kind of partner is impossible to find. This crazy feeling is a blessing in disguise. I see the universe whenever our eyes rise.
You texted me good morning before my alarm, and something in that simple act did all the harm. To every wall I'd carefully kept in place, one message and it all just fell from grace. I put the phone down but I couldn't stop the grin, the kind that starts outside and works its way in. You have this way of getting through without a key, just showing up exactly where I need you to be. You already know what you do to me. Every time you check in so effortlessly, I don't have to say it and you don't have to ask. Just being who you are is every task complete before I knew there was one there. You ran me through the silence in the air. the kind of thoughts we both agreed to keep. There's a language that we built without a word. Every glance a sentence, every touch a verb. And in that private conversation we made, nothing between us ever really fades. You already know the parts I keep inside, the ones I spent so many years trying to hide. But with you nothing feels like too much to share. Every unspoken thing just floats into the air between us, like it always had a place to land. You take it all in stride and still reach for my hand, and that right there is everything I need to know, that you're the one I never wanna let go. Ice cubes are melting in our lemonade glasses. Time slows down completely as the afternoon passes. Your oversized sunglasses slide down your nose. You look so beautiful from your head to your toes. We don't need a map or a fancy plan, just driving down the coast as fast as we can. Your hand is resting right on top of my knee. This is the only place I ever wanna be, basking in the warmth of this beautiful summer day. You chase every single little worry completely away. The ocean breeze is singing a sweet melody for two, and all my favorite views are starring only you. We don't have to say much to know what's in our heart. I knew I loved you deeply right from the very start. Let's catch this perfect wave and never let it go. Just cruising down the highway, nice and slow. You adjust the radio to find a better beat, moving your shoulders to the rhythm so sweet. I take a quick mental picture of your lovely face, so I can always remember this amazing place. Even when the winter comes and nights get cold, I'll still have this bright memory to tightly hold. But right now the sun is shining super bright, and everything between us feels incredibly right. Soaking up the magic of your beautiful green eyes. This kind of happiness is such a sweet surprise. Your laughter is the soundtrack to my entire year. I'm so incredibly lucky whenever you are near. Let's write our secret names directly in the sand while walking down the shoreline, holding your hand. You are my paradise, my absolute favorite destination. The beautiful source of my deepest inspiration. like you've always lived here. Rearranging little things and making the vibe clearer. Left your lip balm on my desk, your hoodie on my chair. And somehow all your stuff just looks exactly right in there. Nobody told me love could feel this effortless and slow. Like a Sunday with nowhere to be and nowhere we need to go. Just existing in the same room without filling every space. And feeling more connected in the quiet and the grace. We're doing everything in slow motion lately. Taking our time and honestly that's got me more into this than anything I've tried before. No rushing to the next thing, no keeping score. Just you leaning on my shoulder, half asleep at night, and me not wanting to move because the moment feels so fine. This is the version of love that actually fits, easy and real, and I'm not done with it. You hum while doing dishes like you don't even know. And I pretend I'm reading, but I'm watching the show. Your off-key little melody is honestly the best. Better than anything I got saved in any playlist. We could go out, try to find something exciting to do, but honestly right here feels like the most alive I've been through. Two people just existing and not needing anything more. That's the kind of love I've never really had before. Still in slow motion and I'm not complaining at all. Every moment stretches out and I catch it before it falls. You make the quiet feel like something worth holding on to tight. The kind of steady I wanna come home to every night. No performance, no highlight reel, no pressure to impress. Just the realest version of both of us at our best. Keep humming off key, keep leaving things around my space. Because slow motion with you is my favorite pace. The stairs were a climb, but the view is so great. I'm glad that we chose this for our little date. The laundry is flapping on the lines nearby, under the vast and the clear April sky. I'm handing you a cup with a heart on the phone. With you by my side, I am always at home. The wind is a bit chilly, but your hand is warm. You are my shelter in every big storm. We're looking at rooftops and chimneys so tall. I'm here to make sure that you never will fall. Your acoustic strings are so mellow and sweet, just like the way that you make me complete. I'm sharing my secrets and sharing my bread, listening to all of the things that you said. It's a quiet afternoon in the heart of the spring, wondering what kind of joy it will bring. A sparrow is landing on the railing so near, without a single bit of worry or fear. It feels like the world is just cheering us on, from the break of the day till the light is all gone. I didn't know life could be simple as this, sealed with a gentle and a butterfly kiss. The city is buzzing so far down below, but we're taking making everything steady and slow. I'm leaning my head on your shoulder today, wishing that time wouldn't just slip away. You're the melody line in my favorite song, the place where I know that I truly belong. The piano is fading out into the breeze as we sit here together and feel at our ease. I'm giving you everything I have to give, as long as I have you. I'm ready to live.
Two. You sit across the room and I can feel it, something pulling softly from your side. Every conversation makes me wanna keep it going just a little more inside. Not a crush that hits you like a wave, more like something warming from within, the kind of feeling that you wanna save before you even know where to begin. Drawn to you in ways I can't explain. Every time you leave I feel the strain of wanting just a few more quiet minutes of this feeling and everything that's in it. You have something that I keep returning to, something in your eyes so soft and true. Every room I walk into, I look for you first, and every time I find you quenches every thirst. You hold your mug with both hands when it's warm. You tilt your head whenever you're in thought. You've become my favorite kind of norm, the loveliest surprise this life has brought. Maybe being drawn to someone feels like this, not a rush but something you don't wanna miss. Soft and sure and growing every day, quietly refusing to go away. There's a gravity between us I've accepted. Every step I take just leads me back to you. Nothing about this feeling feels unexpected. Everything about you just feels true. Not trying to make sense of how it happened, just grateful that it did and that you're here. Every quiet moment that has passed between us is something I want to keep close and near. People talk about love like it's something that happens, like a weather event that just captures. But what nobody tells you is the daily part, the choosing every morning from the heart. I've chosen you on easy days and hard, when I was open and when I was scarred. Not just once at the beginning of the thing, but in everything that every morning brings. Chosen you 100 times and counting now, in every little moment, every when and how. Not just when the feeling's easy and the sky is blue, but on every single ordinary day with you. The kind of love that isn't one big declaration, but 1,000 small and steady confirmations. Chosen you 100 times and going on, every new decision carries you along. You don't know how many times throughout a day I pick you in some small, unconscious way. Every plan I make has you in it somewhere. Every time I picture things, you're there. Love is not a single moment and a vow. It's everything that follows every now. And every now I get to find you here again, chosen and then choosing and then again. Chosen you 100 times this week alone, in every conversation, in every tone. The way I turn to you before I think to turn, the way your laugh is still the one I yearn for at the end of every tired day. The way I wanna hear what you would say. Chosen you 100 times and one more still. That's the whole of love, and that's the thrill.
I'm scrolling through the menu on my phone, thinking about the hunger that we've grown. You're leaning on my shoulder, looking tired, but you're the only thing that I've admired. I'm adding extra toppings just for you, because I know exactly what you do. And the doorbell rings and it is finally here. Your expression is the thing I hold so dear. Yeah, eating together on the living room floor, I couldn't ask for any single thing more. The soda's fizzy and the chicken is hot. This is the best kind of a life that we've got. I'm watching how you're messy with the sauce, and all the world you're the only boss. You're looking cute with your hair in a tie, the brightest star in my late night sky. We're picking out a movie we won't finish. The heavy vibes around us all diminish. I'm stealing little bites from off your plate. I've never felt a feeling quite this great. Maybe the fancy places are okay, but I would choose this any single day. Just us and the crumbs on the wooden ground, the happiest silence that we've ever found. Tonight is tasting like a dream come true, spending every second here with you. The neon lights are flickering outside, but we have got a lovely place to hide. I'll clean the table person of the morning sun. You're the flavor that I've always sought, the only person in my every thought. You showed up at my side without making a sound, the kind of presence that just quietly surrounds. I didn't see it coming, didn't brace for the pull, just found myself completely and entirely full. There's a current running under everything we do, something that I can't explain but know is true. Every time you're near, the frequency just shifts, and something in my chest just lifts. You pull me in without even trying to. There's a gravity that only comes from you, not a force that overwhelms or takes control, just a steady draw that reaches for my soul. Every room we share just reorganizes slow, around the point where you decide to go. And I follow not because I have to, but I want. You're the only pull that I have ever sought. You sent a voice note instead of typing it out, your morning voice still half asleep without a doubt. I played it twice before I even got out of bed, and spent the morning with your voice inside my head. There's something in the unrehearsed and unplanned you that hits differently than anything I knew. The careless versions are the ones I want the most, the ones you barely think about before you post. You pull me in with everything you barely do, the small unconscious things that are just you, not the highlight reel but all the space between. Every unguarded moment I have seen, every room we're in just settles differently when you decide to give a little bit to me. And I reach back not because I have to, but I want. You're the realest feeling I have ever caught. Maybe gravity is just a word for this, the way two people find each other in the midst of everything around them pulling every way, and still they end up closer every day. You pull me in and I don't want to resist. Never knew a pull like this could quite exist. Not a desperation, but a quiet certainty, the kind that just feels like where I'm supposed to be. Every day the distance seems to shrink somehow, without us even noticing or making a vow. And I lean in not because I have to, but I choose. You are every pull that I would never want to lose. You sent me a mirror too in the afternoon, said this reminded me of you. See you soon. I still smiling wide. Something about you just gets me every time inside. Every little thing you do lands differently on me. Can't explain it, but it hits so naturally. I thought I knew what this was, but now I'm not so sure. Every time I'm with you, I just want a little more. Keeps happening every single day. You look at me and all my cool just fades away. I'm not complaining, cause it feels so right. Every conversation stretches into night. You're the kind of person that I keep on choosing. Even when I'm winning, I don't mind losing. Something's pulling me back to where you are. Feels like coming home no matter where we are. We were walking nowhere with nowhere to be. You bumped into me soft and said, oops, sorry. But neither one of us actually moved away. Just stay like that a little longer than okay. I keep on catching myself thinking about your face. Every little moment feels like the right place. Didn't plan a feeling like this at all, but here I am completely caught in your fall. Every day I find a new reason to stay close to you in every possible way. The way you tilt your cup when you're thinking deep is the kind of detail that I wanna keep. You make the ordinary feel like something rare. I notice every little thing about the way you care. Can't stop falling, and honestly I'm fine with that. Right back to you every time, just like that.
The city's breathing a soft and cool air. I'm letting the wind mess up my dark hair. The neon signs are reflecting in the stream, like a beautiful and electric new dream. We're walking along the deserted station, away from the noise and the loud vibration. I'm leaning my head on your sturdy right arm, keeping me safe from any kind of harm. The rhythm of the night is a jazz pop flow, watching the street lamps pass us in a row. I love the way you're humming a low-key melody, better than any recorded or digital remedy. I'm feeling so peaceful and perfectly fine, knowing your heart is totally mine. This urban walk is a song for only two, under the shadow of deep midnight blue. The scent of the cherry blossoms is still in the air. I'm feeling the magic that we're starting to share. You stop for a second to tie up your shoe. I'm so obsessed with the version of me and you. Maybe the morning will come way too soon, but I wanna stay under this silver moon. I don't need the sunshine or the bright light, as long as I'm holding your hand so tight. Let's take the long way back to our home. No matter how far we decide to roam, I'll be the lyrics and I'll be the beat, making my life feel incredibly complete. The stars are hiding behind the tall building while I'm enjoying this romantic soul filling. This spring night is a treasure to me, the happiest woman that I ever could be.
Send a message in the middle of the day, and suddenly my mood changes in a way I can't explain, but I know it's true. Small things feel special because of you. I like the comfort that we have created, a feeling that never feels complicated. We laugh about things nobody knows. That's the kind of connection I love the most. Every day with you is enough for me. A little happiness is all I need. The way you smile, the way you care, makes me feel lucky that you're there. We don't need a perfect scene to know how good this love can be. I love the simple life we share, and all the moments we create somewhere. You remember things I forgot to say. You make the little details matter each day. I like discovering more of your heart, finding new reasons from the very start. Maybe love is not about something grand. Maybe it's just holding someone's hand and knowing that wherever we go, we have something beautiful to grow. Being with you feels like my favorite time, a peaceful feeling that fits my life. The days become a little more clear whenever I know that you are near. I love the way you make me smile, turning every moment worthwhile. This feeling feels so easy and true, and I'm always happy because of you. Bouncing right off of your hair, a beautiful energy fills up the air. We're packing a bag for a quick getaway, ready to make the best memories today. You look so stunning in that vintage attire, setting my youthful emotions on fire. A casual text said you're ready to go. Now we are shifting to a beautiful flow, blown away by the sweet smile on your face. No other person could take your own place. The sudden affection's hitting me strong, knowing that next to your side I belong. We match together like a lyric and beat, making the sunny day feel extra sweet. My world is spinning whenever you're near, chasing away every shadow of fear. Tracks. We lean our heads back and we finally relax. You reach for my hand with a cute little grin. That's when I know that I'm totally in. Some people wait for a miracle sign, but I found my treasure when our eyes align. No drama or games, just a feeling so pure. Of this sweet connection I'm totally sure. Completely obsessed with the way that you groove, watching the way that your pretty lips move. You gave my reality a beautiful glow, more than any paradise I used to know. Let's keep the summer spark burning so high, underneath the endless expanse of the sky. You are the center of my happiest thought, the greatest blessing that the universe brought. grabbing your jacket and checking the time. Everything's winding down, and that's perfectly fine. But there's something about the way you linger here, like maybe you're not quite ready to disappear. One more song, one more sip, one more anything. I'm not above asking for one more everything. The evening's been good, but you make it great. 5 more minutes, I'll leave and stay late. Stay a little longer, don't go just yet. This is the kind of night I don't wanna forget. You've got this way of making time feel slow, like neither of us really wants to go. The city outside keeps moving along, but in here with you everything belongs. Every reason to leave just falls apart when you're sitting this close to my heart. You put your jacket back on the chair, and something about that I find so rare. No big announcement, no reason why, just choosing to stay, and I can't deny. Maybe we don't need a plan or a reason, just 2 people riding out the end of the evening. No clock to answer, no place to be, just you deciding to stay here with me. Stay, and I mean it, I'm glad that you did. No better feeling than lifting the lid on a night that keeps giving the more that we share. You're staying right here, shows me how much you care. The electric piano keeps humming along, and everything feels like it's right where it belongs. Keep your jacket off and your eyes on mine. Nights like this with you are more than fine. You smiled at me across the table, and I felt it land. Something quite uncertain taking hold of my hand. Not literally, but close enough to feel the pull. Every glance you give me leaves me feeling full. You speak so softly that I lean in every time, finding myself drawn completely into a thought of everything you bring around. You're the softest, most addictive thing I've found. Falling sweetly into you with no resistance at all. Not the dramatic kind of love, just a steady, easy fall. You came in gently and you rearranged the whole room. Everything brighter somehow since the moment it's the slow and certain warmth, that's all I need to feel. Falling sweetly into you and landing somewhere good. Feeling everything I always hoped that loving someone would. Summer evenings feel like they were made for us two. Golden light and nowhere better than next to you. You talk about the things that genuinely matter to you, and I find myself caring about every single thing too. This is the version of love that actually sticks around. Not the loud and fleeting kind, but something solid found right here between the ordinary and the real. You are everything I didn't know I'd feel. Caught up sweetly in the way you move through my days. You've got this effortless and warm and quietly magnetic way of making everything around you feel a little more alive. Honestly, I don't know how I managed to Had nowhere to be and nothing planned, just wandering around hand in hand. Found a little market, tried some food. You pulled me in and fixed my whole mood. Don't need a ticket or a big event, just lazy days with you are heaven sent. Every nothing day becomes a something. When you're around there's always something. Give me Saturday mornings just like this. Give me Saturday mornings just like this. Waking up to everything I miss. Making coffee while you hum a tune. Doing absolutely nothing till noon. Every regular moment feels like more. You make the ordinary worth living for. Keep giving me these days and I'm alright. Every single day and every night. You fell asleep halfway through the show. Looked so peaceful, I just let it go. Watched you breathe and felt completely still. This is the kind of love I always will. The best adventures don't need a grand plan. Just you beside me and I understand that all the little moments add up right into the life I wanna live tonight. Give me every season spent like this. Nothing on the calendar we miss. Reading by the window, you and me, just existing in this perfectly. Every nothing day becomes my everything. With you around I feel the joy you bring. Keep showing up and I'll keep showing too. Every day is better because of you. Give me Saturday mornings just like this. Waking up to everything I miss. Making coffee while you hum a tune. Doing absolutely nothing till noon. Every regular moment feels like more. You make the ordinary worth living for. Keep giving me these days and I'm alright. Every single day and every night.
The city lights begin to slowly blink. I'm sitting here with way too much to think about the way you looked at me tonight. Underneath the soft and amber light, my heart is skipping beats I can't control. You're reaching for the corners of my soul. It's a feeling that I haven't felt in years, washing far away my hidden fears. I'm falling in love again with you. Everything feels fresh and sparkling new. The way you hold your glass and start to smile makes me wanna stay for this lucky second chance. We're sharing stories in this quiet booth, finding out the simple, honest truth. Maybe it's the magic of the keys, moving with such natural cool ease. I don't need to look for someone else since you started ringing all my bells. Now the world is spinning just for us, moving forward without any fuss. You're the rhythm keeping me so steady. I'm so glad my heart was finally ready. I'm betting everything on you and me. It's exactly where I'm supposed to be. No doubt about it, you're the only one. Our happy story has only just begun.
The afternoon is golden and you're glowing in the light. Your hair is down and everything about this feels right. We wandered to the rooftop with a blanket and some drinks, taking turns at saying all the random things one thinks. The city hums below us and we're floating up above. I think I'm understanding what they mean when they say love. Not the movie version with the chaos and the tears, just this quiet certainty that wipes away the fears. Sunlight's hitting different when you're laying by my side. Nothing feels like something that I need to push or hide. You traced a little pattern on my arm without a word. Softest kind of language that my heart has ever heard. These are the afternoons that I want filling up my life. Not the perfect moments, but the ones without the strife. You and me and open sky, and nowhere else to be. Sunlit and completely falling for the way you see me. You said you never noticed that the clouds look like that. I said I'd never noticed either until right where we sat. There's something about seeing things together for the first that quenches something in me like a deep and quiet thirst. I want 100 more of these with nothing on the clock. Just summer and your company and nowhere else to walk. You make the world feel smaller in the very best kind of way. And I wanna feel this every single summer day. Sunlight keeps on shifting, but I'm not moving from the spot. As long as you're beside me, I am good with what I've got. You laughed at something stupid that I said, and I felt 10 feet tall. Crazy how the smallest things turn out to mean the most of all. These are the afternoons I'll carry with me for a while. Every single memory is colored by your smile. You and me in wide open sky, and all the time we need. Sunlit and completely sure that you're all I want indeed.
Sitting in the back as the bus starts to roll, you've got a permanent grip on my soul. The city lights blur into streaks of bright gold, a story of us that is yet to be told. The electronic hum is a soft lullaby, watching the moon as it follows the sky. I'm leaning my forehead against the cool glass, watching the late night commuters just pass, bouncing on the rhythm of the midnight ride. I'm feeling so peaceful with you by my side. The jazz jerky pulse is a heartbeat so clear. I wish we could stay on this bus for a year. Your hand is an anchor that's holding me down, the happiest girl in this whole busy town. The glitches and echoes are sweet to my ear. Everything's perfect as long as you're here. The driver is quiet and the cabin is dim. I'm filling my heart right up to the brim. You're humming a tune that I've heard once before, making me love you a little bit more. Maybe the world is just sleeping away while we're caught in a dream at the end of the day. The motion is steady and the feeling is deep. A memory I'm definitely going to keep. Pulling the cord as our stop comes in sight, step by step through the velvet of night. I love how you're keeping me warm in your coat, like a beautiful melody someone just wrote. The textures are shifting in a soulful way. I've had such a wonderful, magical day. Let's walk to the corner and see the stars shine. I'm so incredibly glad that you're mine. We met somewhere between the party and the afterglow, when everyone had left and it was just us moving slow. You poured the last of something and we stood beside the door, talking about nothing till we wanted something more. The playlist kept on going low and easy through the room, and neither of us moved to leave, we just stayed in the gloom of that specific moment when two people realize that the night has something more to offer than a quick goodbye. Drifting closer without saying what we're doing here, just letting the momentum pull us past the atmosphere of strangers into something that feels warmer than that word. The kind of closeness that arrives before a single thing is heard. No announcement and no signal, just the natural pull of now. Two people in a kitchen figuring out somehow that drifting closer is the only place they wanna be. And the drift keeps feeling better the more naturally it's free. You leaned against the counter and I took one step your way. Neither of us acknowledged it, we just let the feeling stay. The city hummed outside and someone's playlist filled the gap, and everything felt perfectly suspended on the map. Some connections build up slowly over months of getting there, and some arrive in evenings with the right amount of air, and low light and good music, and a person who just fits, the kind you feel immediately, and none of it quits. Still drifting, but the distance now is basically a breath. Every conversation pulling something further from the left of uncertainty and closer to a place I recognize as somewhere I've been heading since I first met your eyes. The drift became a current and the current feels like home, and every time we're in the same room I don't feel alone, so keep music going, keep the low light burning through, because drifting closer only ever leads me back to you. The kitchen smelling sweet and very fresh. The morning light is weaving through the mesh of the curtains dancing in the breeze. I'm feeling so incredibly at ease. You're flipping breakfast with a steady hand, the happiest guy in all the busy land. I'm leaning on the counter just to watch, matching every heartbeat, notch by notch. Life is sweet as syrup on the plate. I'm so thankful that I didn't hesitate. Like a melody that's easy on the ears, washing out the residue of fear. We're sharing bites and laughing at the mess, living with the lack of any stress. I'm addicted to the flavor of your love, sent to me from somewhere up above. I'll pour the coffee, you can grab the cream. Everything is like a vivid dream. The way you look in that old tattered shirt makes me feel so far away from hurt. It's the quiet talks before the day begins. That's where all the real adventure wins. We are just a duet in the sun, having so much uncomplicated fun. The world is waking up outside the door, but I've got everything I'm looking for. Warmer than the oven's gentle heat. You're the one who makes my life complete. I'll stay right here inside this cozy vibe. Feelings that no poet can describe. You're the morning that I always need, planting every happy little seed.
You showed up like a notification I never turned off, sliding into my life without making a sound. I keep replaying the moment you left, and my joke's the kind of feeling that keeps pulling me around. You're not a crush that fades by Monday morning. You're the one I think about before I even wake. Something about you just hits different every time, and I don't wanna let this feeling go to waste. I wanna hold you close like a favorite song on repeat. Feel your warmth beside me on the summer street. You make ordinary moments feel like something real, like a quiet Saturday with everything ideal. Tell me you're feeling this the way I feel it too, baby. Every second I just wanna be with you. This is not a phase or something I'll get over soon. You're the only one I'm thinking of from noon to noon. You texted me at midnight just to say you're good. I stayed up way too late just smiling at my phone. You got this way hands on my shoulder, and the fan's turning slow. You're tracing little circles where my hand used to go. Outside the world's still moving, but in here it's still just the kind of evening neither of us wants to kill. You ask me something quiet, half afraid to hear. I lean in a little closer so it's clear. There's nothing that you'd say that I don't wanna know. So go ahead and whisper, take it slow. Whisper it to me, however small it seems. I wanna hear the quiet parts, not just your dreams. You don't need to perform or get the wording right. Just say it soft and easy in the fading light. We've got nowhere to be and all the time tonight. So whisper it to me until the morning light. There's nothing you could tell me that would scare me away. Whisper it to me, I'm not going anywhere today. You finally say the thing you've been holding in for weeks. Something about how safe you feel whenever I speak. I pull you in a little tighter. Don't say a thing, just let the quiet hold the moment that this brings. I used to think that love meant something loud and grand, but it's this, just this, your fingers laced with my hand, listening close to everything you're scared to say. This is the realest kind of closeness I have made. Whisper it to me, even if your voice shakes a bit. Hold on to every quiet word, every piece of it. You don't have to dress it up or make it sound just right. I just want the truth of you here in this light. We could stay like this until the candle burns down low. Just whisper what you're feeling, that's all I need to know. There's no rush, no pressure, no need to get it right. Whisper it to me, soft into the summer night. We spent the whole day out beneath the open sky. You've got a little pink across your nose and I don't know why. That's the thing that gets me every single time. The way you laugh it off like everything is fine. Summer's doing everything I hoped it would. You're standing right beside me like I knew you would. Every little detail of today I wanna keep. The kind of happy feeling that I carry in my sleep. Sunburned shoulders and you're smiling through it all. Catching you mid-laugh before you even let it fall. This is what I want when I think about us two. Nothing fancy, nothing planned, just spending days with you. We chase the water and we let the hours go. Every little moment had this effortless kind of glow. And I keep thinking as the summer stretches wide that I want you right here standing by my side. You splash me first and said you didn't mean to do it, then laughed so hard that I just had to get right through it. We stayed out way too long and didn't even care. Everything was perfect with the salt wind in our hair. The day is wrapping up but neither wants to call it. You reach for me again and I just wanna hold it. These are the moments people write their songs about. And now I finally know what all that fuss is about. Salt on your skin and the sunset on your face. Every little thing about today I wanna trace. This is what it feels like when the summer gets it right. You're laughing easy next to me until the fading light. We ran into the water like we had nowhere to be, and everything about you felt designed for only me. Now I keep on thinking as the warm night settles in, that every summer with you is where I wanna begin.
You check on me when things get heavy, not with big words, just a simple "are you okay?" And somehow that lands harder than anything elaborate. You know exactly what I need before I ask. I used to think love had to be complicated, that something this easy couldn't be the real thing. But you've been quietly proving me wrong every single day without even trying. You're so good to me and I feel it constantly. And every small decision that you make for us, the way you think about me even when I'm not there, that kind of love is rare. And I know it good to me in the ways that actually count, not the grand gestures but the daily amount of care you pour into the smallest moments. You're so good to me and I don't take it lightly. I was tired before I said a word, cleared the evening without making it a thing, just quietly made space for me to decompress. That's the kind of love that takes real attention. I wanna be as good to you as you are to me, match the energy you bring without keeping score. You set a standard just by being who you are, and I wanna rise to it every single day. So let me love you back in all the ways you deserve. Let me show up for the moments big and small. Let me be the one who notices when you're running low and fills you back up before you even fall. You changed what I thought love was supposed to feel like, made it something warm and easy and consistent. So good to me that I had to rethink everything. So good to me, the best thing I've ever seen. didn't expect to feel this settle so soon. Usually takes me much longer to trust something, but with you it happened quietly over time, without a single moment I could point to. It wasn't a lightning bolt or a big reveal, more like a slow warmth that just kept growing. One day I looked up and realized this is it. This is what I've been looking for. Feels like loving you was always gonna happen, like the story was already written somewhere. Every road I took was quietly leading here, to this version of us that just makes sense. Feels like loving you is the easiest thing, not because it has nothing, but because it gives everything. I didn't have to lose myself to find this. Feels like loving you and finding me. You celebrate the things I'm proud of loudly, and sit with me quietly when things get hard. You never make me choose which version to bring. You take every single one without conditions. There's a difference between being loved and feeling loved in the everyday details. You close that gap without even trying, and I feel it constantly. I feel it now. So here's me saying it without the softness stripped out. I love the way this love doesn't complicate me. I love that you're the person I come home to, in every sense of what that word means. Keep loving me the way you've been doing. I promise I'll keep showing up the same way. Feels like loving you gets better every day, and I'm not even close to done feeling this way.
You didn't do anything dramatic to get me, just showed up the same way every single time. Remember the details that most people overlook, and somehow that rewired everything inside. I keep finding myself talking about you to people who haven't met you yet but already know your name. You've taken up so much space in my daily life, and honestly everything since you arrived feels different from before it came. You make it look so easy, being exactly who you are, not performing or adjusting, just showing up by far as the most genuine version of a person I have seen. And being around that kind of honesty just changes everything between the way I move through my own day and what I look for in it. Every conversation, every plan, every single minute has this new standard now because of how you love. And everything before you feels like a rough draft of. You checked in on a Monday just because you felt like it. Said you were thinking about me and wanted me to know. And I sat with that for longer than I probably should have, because the kind of casual care has the strongest undertow. Nobody told me it would feel this uncomplicated. Just two people being honest honest and consistently present, and building something real without making it a project. Just showing up for each other in the most natural and pleasant. You didn't try to be anything other than completely real, and real turned out to be exactly what I needed to feel. Settled and seen and completely at ease in my own skin, which is the best place to be when you're letting someone in. You reach across and fix something without being asked to, and that small move says more than most declarations pass through. Every quiet version of the way you love me lands the deepest, and I wanna be that for you too, in all the ways I can be clearest.
Droplets are racing down the window pane while we're tucked away from the cold gray rain. This little corner feels like a secret world, the best kind of flag we've ever unfurled. The saxophones cry in a happy kind of blue, reflecting the way that I feel about you. Your hand on the table is so close to mine. I'm feeling so lucky and I'm feeling so fine. Sheltered and warm in this mellow jazz vibe, a feeling that's way too hard to describe. The piano is bright and the drums are so light, guiding us through the middle of the night. You're the harmony that makes my life complete, making the bitter parts of the world taste sweet. I'm losing my focus in your gentle stare. There's a beautiful tension in the smoky air. The waiter is moving with a silent grace, but I'm only looking at your handsome face. You're humming along to the walking bass line, confirming the fact that you're finally mine. Maybe the storm can just last all night long as the music stays steady and strong. We're safe in the bubble we've built for two, enjoying the shadows and the midnight hue. Everything's soft like the wool of your coat, like a love letter that a poet just wrote. I love how you listen and the way that you care, with a quiet devotion that is exceptionally rare. The rhythm is swinging in a graceful dance, giving our hearts a brand new chance. Let's stay in this club until the music fades through all of the light and the darker shades. The subway is crowded, but I don't even mind, because you're the treasure I managed to find. Leaning my head on your steady shoulder, feeling a taking the shortcut to get to your heart. I knew I loved you right from the very start. No need to play games or act like I'm tough. Just being with you is more than enough. The rhythm of the train is a song of its own. The most comfortable place I've ever known. You hold my bag while I'm tying my shoe. I'm so obsessed with everything that you do. We're sharing a playlist on a single pair, noticing the scent of the soap in your hair. The world outside is moving way too fast, but I want this commute to forever last. Maybe we should miss or stop on purpose, letting all the feelings rise to the surface. It's just you and me in this metal blue car. I don't care if the destination is stepping onto the platform with a little hop. I never want this amazing feeling to stop. You're the only signal that I ever need, moving at a beautiful and steady speed. The night air is crisp as we walk up the stairs, giving me a break from all my daily cares. I'm home whenever I'm standing by your side, taking this love for a wonderful ride. We found an old bookstore down the street, finding a place that's hidden and sweet. The smell of old paper and the wooden floor is what I've been looking for, even more. You're reading a poem in a lo-fi voice, making me feel like I've made the right choice. I'm leaning my head on your shoulder blade in the middle of the bookstore's quiet shade. Honestly, I'm caught in the lines of your soul. You're the only one who makes me feel whole. It's classic and a timeless sensation, beyond any kind of imagination. The mellow piano is playing a song. With you is exactly where I belong. I'm so addicted to the way you read. You're the only story that I ever need. The window is dusty, but the light is clear, making all my shadows disappear. You turn the page with a gentle touch. I never knew I'd love a person this much. Maybe we should write our own little book, with every single path and every nook. The plot is simple, but the meaning is deep. A promise that I'm always gonna keep. Now we're stepping out with a bag of gold, a story that I want to always be told. The rhythm of our hearts is a perfect rhyme, traveling through the space and the time. Let's walk together under the evening sky, watching all the happy people go by. I'm so glad that I'm right by your side, taking me on such a beautiful ride.
reaching for my phone, see your name and suddenly feel less alone. You sent a meme at 2 a.m. last night. Woke up laughing and it felt so right. I never thought I'd be the type to check my phone this much, but you turned it into something I can't help but touch. Every notification with your name just hits different, and somehow boring mornings feel significant. Roll over, pull the blanket, think about your face, the kind of feeling I can't seem to chase. You make Monday mornings actually okay. I've been looking forward to you every single day, not trying to rush this or name what we are. Just know that lately you've been raising the bar. Wanna see you soon and I'm not hiding that. Feeling something real and that's just where I'm at. We walked around for hours going nowhere. You pointed at a dog and I stopped to stare. Everything felt easy like we'd done this before. Already craving just a little bit more. There's a version of today I keep replaying, where your hand finds mine without us even saying. Something about the way this naturally flows makes me wanna see where all of this goes. Thinking back to how you look mid-laugh at me, completely unguarded, completely free. That's the version of you I keep carrying around, the one I didn't know I've been wanting to find. You're the kind of morning I want every day, sticking close to you no matter what they say. Don't wanna complicate it, just wanna stay near. Being with you is the best part of the year.
The stars are blinking slowly in the purple evening sky. I'm watching how the breeze is blowing through your tie. The candles on the table have a soft and golden glow. I'm feeling all the love that I just wanna let you know. I cooked a little something that I hope you're gonna like. Thinking about the time we rode a tandem over the dike. Every little memory is sparkling in my mind. Grateful for the boy who is so incredibly kind. Dining on the terrace with the city far below. I just wanna take it at a very steady flow. You're the only person that I wanna share my life. Cutting through the lonely days just like a silver knife. Everything is peaceful when I'm sitting here with you, underneath the canvas of a deep and midnight blue. I'll be here to hold you when the world is acting cold, watching how our future is beginning to unfold. You're smiling at me while you take a sip of lemon tea. I can't believe that you are really staying here with me. The music from the neighbor is a soft and jazzy tune, shining like the reflection of the giant silver moon. Maybe it is simple, but it's everything I need. Planting all the happiness inside a little seed. I don't need a fancy ring or anything at all, just your voice to answer every time that I might call. Now I'm feeling lucky that I got to know your heart. Promise that we'll never have to ever be apart. Every single second is a gift that I will keep, even when I'm falling into very heavy sleep. Let's just stay together till the sun begins to rise, seeing all the wonders that are hidden in your eyes. You're the constant rhythm that is beating in my chest. Loving you is certainly the thing I do the best. trust in a love that I can finally trust. The electronic hum of the toaster's light shows me that the day is gonna be alright. I'm making coffee with a steady hand, the best feeling in this entire land. The piano chords are falling soft and slow, watching our little morning garden grow. It's the simplest joy that I've ever found, with my feet staying firmly on the ground. The jazztronic beat is a steady pulse, better than the rhythm of anyone else. I'm spreading the jam with a tiny spoon under the light of the fading moon. Everything's warm and it tastes so sweet, making my happiness truly complete. You're rubbing your eyes with a sleepy face, taking up your favorite breakfast space. The acoustic guitar strums a mellow tune, welcoming the arrival of the noon. No need for a menu or a fancy chef. I'm perfectly fine with the life that's left, just me and you in this quiet home. No matter where we used to roam, crunchy and warm like a sunny day. I'm so glad you decided to stay. The electronics whisper a secret song, telling me this is where I belong. I'll share every meal and every bite, keeping our future so incredibly bright. Let's eat and laugh until the plate is clean. The most peaceful morning I've ever seen.
The city lights are shining on the street. I hear your footsteps coming close to me. We're talking softly about our day, enjoying every moment in our own way. I like the calm we have together, a feeling that keeps getting better every time I see your smiling face. I feel like I'm in the perfect place. The love we feel tonight is all I need, a simple moment that feels complete. Your voice, your smile, the way you look at me makes this the place I want to be. We're letting the evening slowly move, finding our own comfortable groove. I love the way our hearts connect, a feeling I always wanna protect. We're walking through the warm summer air, talking about dreams we wanna share. You laugh about the little things I say, and somehow everything feels okay. I never thought love could feel this easy, so natural and so peaceful to me. You bring a feeling I can't replace. The time with you is something I treasure, kind of happiness beyond measure. Every memory we make tonight feels like a moment captured in light. I love the way we keep moving on, creating our story from dusk till dawn. And every step that we go through feels better because I'm with you.
I remember the way you looked at me like you saw something nobody else could see. We talked until the night was almost gone, and somehow I wanted to keep holding on. I love the way you bring out my smile, making every moment worth a while. There's a comfort in the things we share, a feeling that tells me you really care. Forever starts with today with you, with every little thing we say and do, the laughs we share, the dreams we chase, the happiness written on your face. I love the way our story begins, with all the moments we're living in. No perfect words could explain how good it feels to feel this way. We're finding places we want to explore, making new memories more and more. Every season has something new when I get to experience it with you. I don't need to know every answer, I just love the way we move together, taking each day as it comes along, knowing this feeling feels so strong. The future feels brighter when you're around, like the best kind of love has been found. Every second becomes a memory that means so much more to me. I love the way we keep moving forward, creating moments we both look toward. And every day I understand why I wanna keep holding your hand. Pedaling slow through the cherry tree lane, the petals are clicking a soft refrain. I'm wearing my favorite floral dress, feeling a joy that I can't express. I see you waiting by the silver gate, checking your phone 'cause I'm a little late. The basket is filled with the bread we bought and all of the happy dreams that I've sought. Riding together in the morning light, everything about us is feeling so bright. The acoustic guitar is a gentle breeze, making me feel so totally at ease. You're the sunshine hitting the handlebars, your shadows away. We stopped at a hill to look at the view. I'm so lucky that I'm sharing this with you. Your hair is messy from the windy ride, but you look so cute with nowhere to hide. Maybe the road is a little bit steep, but I have a promise that I'm gonna keep. I'll stay by your side through the ups and downs, trading all the worries for these happy sounds. The piano is soft like a late April rain, taking away all the stress and the strain. I'm ringing my bell just to hear you laugh, writing our story on this narrow path. No one else can make me feel this way, in a very direct and a beautiful way. Let's just keep going till the sun goes down, far away from the noise of the busy town. Never thought I'd be the type to fall this quietly. No big announcement, just a shift happening inside of me. You walked in doing absolutely nothing special, and somehow that was more than I could handle. I kept telling myself it was just comfort, that familiarity was making me feel something. But every time you left the room I noticed, and that was probably the first honest moment. Here I am, figuring this out later than expected. Feelings I thought I had perfectly protected, showing up uninvited at the worst, best time, turning everything I thought I knew into a rhyme. You didn't sweep me off my feet dramatically, just slowly made yourself indispensable to me. And now I'm sitting with this warmth I can't explain, quietly glad you came back around again. You texted asking if I wanted to grab food, completely casual, completely understood. But I stood in front of my mirror for too long, and that's when I knew something had gone wrong. Or maybe right, I haven't decided yet. But everything about you I can't seem to forget. Late bloomer, but I'm blooming nonetheless, taking my time, and I couldn't care less about the timeline or the way it's supposed to look. You're the kind of feeling worth a second look. Letting this unfold without forcing any part, just following the signal from my own heart. You make it easy just by being who you are, not performing, not pretending, not raising the bar, just existing in my life with all your quiet warmth. And somehow that became the most important form of love I think I've ever actually felt. Every wall I built just quietly melt.
You always say you have to leave at 10, but it's 11, and we're still talking about something random under the kitchen light. You put your jacket on and then you take it off again. We both know neither one of us is ready for a good night. There's There's a certain way you look when the conversation slows, like you're calculating whether it's okay to let it show. And every time I think you're leaving, you find one more thing to say. I kinda hope you never figure out a shorter way. Stay a little more, the night is barely getting started. Nothing has to end just because it got late-hearted. We can finish what we're saying, or just sit here in the quiet. Every extra minute feels like something I wanna try and keep inside a memory. I'll pull out on the average days, the ones without you in them that feel a little gray. Stay a little more before the evening closes out. This is what it feels like when there's no more holding out. You checked your phone and then put it face down without a word. The tiny move felt like the best thing that I'd heard. You leaned back in your seat like you decided to commit, and something in my chest just quietly submitted. People talk about timing like it's always out of reach, but right now everything is exactly where I need it to be. You're not going anywhere, and neither is this feeling. And I'm starting to think this might be what's called the real thing. Stay a little more, the playlist isn't done yet. We can let it run to the end of everything it's got. You've got nowhere to be, and honestly I've got nothing that matters more than having you fill up this spot. So kick your shoes off and stop doing that thing where you hover one foot out the door like you don't want me to discover. Stay a little more, cause the night is still agreeing, and I wanna keep on finding out what this is that we're being.
Some people search their whole lives for this feeling, the kind that sets your whole existence reeling in the best and gentlest kind of way. I found it all in you on an ordinary day. You weren't announced with fanfare or a sign, just appeared and somehow felt like mine, like something I had always known was there, waiting quietly beyond the every bay somewhere. So lucky to love you, lucky you're here, lucky that you chose to stay another year, lucky in the mornings and lucky every night, lucky that you make everything feel right. Not the lottery kind of luck, but something deeper, You are not just luck, you are the answer to every question I was asking after all the things I prayed for without knowing, all the seeds of love I had been sowing came to life the moment you came through. There's nothing luckier than getting to love you. The street lamps are casting a long yellow glow, walking together steady and slow. The air is crisp in the middle of spring. I'm loving the energy that you always bring. A distant trumpet is playing somewhere. I'm breathing in the cool and quiet air. Your arm is around my shoulder so tight. Everything about us feels so perfectly right. Strolling through the alleyways of the town, I'm wearing my favorite and a flowy gown. I love the way your shadows start to blend, my beautiful lover and my best friend. It's a jazzy kind of walk in the dark, feeling the glow of a genuine spark. No need for a taxi or a subway ride. With you by my side, I've got nothing to hide. We stop for a second to look at the moon. I hope that the morning doesn't come too soon. The piano is playing in my head tonight, making the world look incredibly bright. Maybe the city is quiet and still, but I'm feeling a massive and a happy thrill. We're making memories in the midnight hour. Love is blooming like a hidden flower. Clicking our heels on the pavement stone, the greatest love that I've ever known. This chemistry is a timeless refrain, chasing away the shadow and the rain. I'll stay by your side until we reach the door. I've never felt this kind of peace before. You're the highlight of my every single night. Everything about us feels so perfectly right.
Didn't mean to end up here so fast. Didn't think this kind of thing could last. Past the first excitement into something deep, but here I am and you're all I keep. Every conversation pulling me in further. Everything you say becomes another reason why I wanna stick around. This is the best thing that I've ever found. Completely into every single thing you do, every version of you that I get to see through. The one who's confident, the one who doubts, the one who never stops when something shouts for your attention. You just keep on going, and all of that is every part something that you hadn't said before. And just like that I wanted to know more. Every layer that you give me makes me stay closer to you in every possible way. People measure love by how long it's been around, but I measure it by everything I found in you and how it changes how I see everything and everyone, including me. Completely into you and it keeps deepening. Every single day the feeling's freshening. Not a stale practiced kind of affection, but a living, breathing, daily new direction. You show me something different every weekend. Every different thing is what I seek. Completely into you and going further in. Every day with you is where I want to begin. The morning light is coming through the window. I see your name and start to smile again. A little message waiting on my phone already makes the day feel different. I like the way we take our time, talking about everything on our minds. Nothing feels complicated anymore when I'm with you like this before. You make summer feel right every day, turning simple moments into my favorite ways. The little laughs and the things we do always bring me back to you. Walking together under the open sky, watching the hours slowly passing by. Every memory feels so bright when I'm spending my time with you tonight. We're driving with the windows open wide, singing along with nothing to hide. You look over and start laughing again, and I wish this moment wouldn't end. I love the way our story feels, so natural, honest and real. The best parts of my days are clear whenever you are near. You bring a different color to my world, like a favorite song I always want to hear. Every second feels easy and new, because every road feels better with you. Holding on to these beautiful days, finding more reasons to smile this way. Whatever tomorrow brings us through, I know I'll enjoy it next to you.
starting to glow while the evening traffic is moving slow. We're sharing a stick of a sugary tree, making the atmosphere so incredibly sweet. The pink and the blue are melting away at the end of this very busy day. I'm leaning my head on your sturdy arm, keeping me safe from any kind of harm. Seriously, you're my favorite sweet, making my boring life feel so complete. The way you laugh at my messy face is the highlight of this crowded place. I'm floating on a fluffy and pink cloud. I want to say my feelings out loud. The rhythm of us is a perfect match, a lucky star that I managed to catch. The Ferris wheel is spinning so high, touching the purple and the orange sky. I held your hand as we went to the top, wishing the movement would never ever stop. Maybe the world is a giant playground with the best kind of treasure to be found. Just focus on the way I'm looking at you, knowing that my love is honest and true. Suddenly the world is a sugary dream. We're the most delicious and perfect team. I'll cherish the moments we're sharing now. I don't even have to wonder why or how. The night is cooling down, the warm air with the scent of the candy in our hair. I'm so grateful that I'm walking with you, making every single wish come true. You showed up at my door without a single text. Said let's go somewhere, figured out the rest. Grabbed my hand and pulled me to the street. The whole summer just starting at our feet. I didn't need a reason or a plan, just the open sky and you to hold my hand. Everything is better when you're near. This is exactly where I wanna be this year. All yours this summer, every single day, every golden hour while the heat holds sway. We can chase the sunsets off the beaten track. Once the season's over, I'm not looking back. You make the warm days feel like something real, better than anything I thought I'd feel. All yours completely, no conditions here. You're the best thing about this whole entire year. We found a spot where nobody else goes. Lay back and watch the sky turn tangerine and rose. You talked about the things you wanna do. I just kept thinking how I only want you. Maybe it's the heat or maybe it's just this, but every moment feels impossible to miss. You reach across and brush the hair from my face, and everything falls perfectly into place. Run brightest days.
Finish work and I'm heading to your place. Can't wait to see the smile upon your face. The weekend's calling with a gentle hum. Thinking of the person I've become. No need for crowded clubs or flashing lights. I'm perfectly fine with these quiet nights. Just you and me and a bottle of wine. Everything is feeling so divine. We're swaying slowly to this lo-fi beat, feeling the magic from our head to feet. I love the way you lean into my chest, finally finding where my heart can rest. No pressure now, just letting things flow. Watching the evening start to softly glow. It's a simple kind of love we're making with every single breath that we're taking. The moonlight spilling on the kitchen floor. I've never felt this kind of peace before. You're humming something I've never heard. I'm hanging on to every single word. Let the world keep rushing outside the door. I don't need anything else anymore. We've got the rhythm and we've got the time, making this moment feel so sublime. Under the dim light of the living room, I'm watching our little romance bloom. This connection is the only thing that's real. I can't believe how good you make me feel. Moving in silence, but we say so much. Electric sparks with every little touch. You're the only one I want to hold tight through the middle of this beautiful night. The wind is picking up speed by the stream, looking like a scene from a beautiful dream. I'm holding the string and I'm running so fast, hoping this moment will forever last. The diamond shape is soaring so high into the vast and the open spring sky. You're cheering me on from the grassy slope, filling my heart with a brand new hope. Dancing in the air like a bird on a wing, listening to the song that the river starts to sing. The ribbon is fluttering bright yellow and blue, just like the feelings I'm having for you. We're tugging and pulling against the strong air, setting our love on a steady white sail. I'm feeling so free and I'm feeling so bright in the golden hour of the late daylight. Now it's your turn to take the control. I'm watching the way that you move your whole soul. The guitar is strumming a cheerful rhythm, adding our joy to the world's algorithm. Maybe the sky is the only limit we know, as we're letting our hidden emotions go. We're tied to each other by a very thin thread, remembering every kind word that we said. Now the sun is dipping behind the far hill. Everything is peaceful and everything is still. We're winding the string as the stars start to show, watching the city lights begin to glow. I'll be the anchor that keeps you so grounded. By your amazing love I am surrounded. Spring is the flight of our two happy hearts, knowing that the best of us only now starts.
The ice is clinking in the tall thin glass, watching the golden sunlight slowly pass. Your linen shirt is caught in the breeze, setting my racing heart right at ease. The electronic pulse starts to softly beat, while we're finding a shade from the terrace heat. I'm feeling the glow from the piano's touch, loving the way that I love you so much. Everything's sparkling like a dream in the air. I'm finding my magic in the time that we share. The strings are rising with a hopeful new sound, while my feet are barely touching the ground. It's an Italian spring in a bottle of joy. Every sweet glance is a thing to enjoy. I'm floating away on a synth-padded cloud, thinking of how you make me so proud. The olives are salty, the laughter is sweet, making our afternoon feel so complete. I'm tracing the lines of your palm with my thumb, happy for all the tomorrows to come. Just a guitar and a breathy refrain, taking away every shadow of pain. The world is a whisper, a minimal song. This is exactly where I belong. Now the finale is building its height, wrapping us up in a blanket of light. Every vibrato is a gift from my soul, knowing that you are the one in control. Let's stay for a bit while the sky turns to red, remembering every kind word that you said. The evening is young and the feeling is new. I'm told
up with reasons to slow down. Every time you smiled, I'd look at the ground, telling myself I needed more time to think. But every excuse I made was starting to sink. The list of reasons to hold back keeps getting shorter. Everything I said to keep my feelings in order just doesn't hold up when you're standing right there, being exactly the person I want everywhere. Running out of excuses not to love you. Every careful argument I had just fell through. No more telling myself it's too soon or too fast. Every reason I made up just couldn't last. You kept showing up and being exactly right. Every hesitation losing its fight. Running out of every last reason to wait. Loving you might just be my inevitable fate. You did that thing again where you just knew what I needed before I had a clue that I needed it, and you delivered without asking. Every excuse I had completely unmasking. Excuses are just fear with better vocabulary. Everything I said to keep this temporary just dissolved the more time I spent with you. Running out of reasons not to follow through. Running out and honestly relieved about it. Every excuse gone and I don't doubt it was the right thing. Letting every barrier fall. You were worth the leap beyond them all. No more careful measuring of what makes sense. Every feeling landing without any defense. Keep being the reason my excuses ran dry. Loving you was always the better reply. You're sitting just an arm's length away, and that's enough for me. Not every kind of closeness has to be what people see. The way you breathe and shift and settle into where you are tells me more about you than a conversation so far. I notice all the little things you do without a thought. The way you pause before you speak, like every word is sought. There's an intimacy in the details that nobody else would catch, and every one of them is something only we could match. Close enough to feel the way the air moves when you turn. Close enough to know that this is something I can't unlearn. You exist in my periphery, and everything feels fine. There's a comfort in the nearness of you, constantly in line. The soft piano plays a note and hangs there in the room, and you're the reason why it doesn't feel like any kind of gloom. Close enough to feel it and to know that it is real. That's the only kind of distance I ever want to deal. You reached across the table just to turn my cup around. Set the handles on the wrong side without making a sound. A small thing, but the kind that tells me you pay attention. And being seen that clearly is beyond my comprehension. I used to think that love was loud and needed room to grow, but you showed me it can live inside the quiet and the slow. know, the closer that I get to understanding what this is, the more I find that all I need is just exactly this. Close enough to hear you when you breathe a little slower, close enough to feel the whole thing pulling me much closer. You shifted in your seat and leaned a fraction more my way, and everything I wanted to say decided it could stay. The music in the background kept the atmosphere just right, and you were there beside me like a soft and steady light. Close enough to know this and to feel it running deep. That's the kind of closeness I want, always mine to keep.
Buildings are starting to glow as the orange sun begins to sink low. I'm meeting you by the station's north gate, hoping I'm not even 1 minute late. The crowd is moving in a rhythmic flow, but I'm only looking for the person I know. I see your smile through the sea, best ending to a long busy day. This city evening is our own private stage. We're writing a beautiful and brand new page. I love how you take my heavy bag from my arm, protecting me from any urban-like harm. No need for a taxi or a crowded late train. Walking with you is a sweet, gentle game. We're finding the groove in the concrete and steel, knowing for once that this feeling is real. We stopped by a window to look at the shoes, talking about all the things we could choose, but I have already found my favorite prize, reflected right there in your warm, honest eyes. Maybe the world is a chaotic place, but I find my peace in your familiar face. I'm trading my stress for this quiet delight, under the glow of the first evening light. Let's go to that bistro we visited once, leaving behind all the dull, heavy months. You're the smooth melody in my noisy life, cutting through boredom like a sharp silver knife. I'll follow your footsteps wherever they lead, giving me everything that I'll ever need. My heart is a rhythm that's beating for us, without any drama or a lot of fuss. You always bring a smile into my day, with the little things you do and say. A simple call, a simple hello, can make my whole world feel a little slow. I like the way we spend our time, finding reasons just to smile. There's a comfort in the way you care, a gentle feeling that is always there. Every moment I spend with you feels like something honest and true. Your little happiness becomes share with you. The way you laugh, the way you shine makes every day feel so beautiful in my mind. I love the way our hearts connect. With every memory I won't forget. No complicated words to say. You make my world better in your own way. We talk about the things we wanna do, the places we hope to travel to. You tell me stories with your eyes so bright, and everything feels perfectly right. I found a feeling I wanna keep, something peaceful and something deep. Not a dream, not something far away, just the love we have today. The joy you bring is something rare, a beautiful feeling beyond compare. Every moment feels a little new, because I get to share it with you. I love the road that we're walking on, the memories from dusk until dawn. Whatever happens, wherever we go, you're the person I'm happy to know. With your whole body, not just your mouth. Every time you do it, I forget what I'm about. Throwing your head back like nothing in the world could possibly be better than this moment unfurled. I keep finding reasons just to make you crack a smile. Been perfecting all my stories and my style. Not because I have to, but because I love the way your whole face lights up and completely makes my day. There's a sound that I keep chasing every single time we meet. Something so specific and so perfectly complete. The way you laugh at everything with zero filter on makes me wanna stay right here from dusk until the dawn. You don't hold anything back when something's really funny. Everything about that feels like warmth and feels like honey. The realest version of a person I have ever seen. You laughing freely is the best place I have been. We watched a video and you replayed it 4 times, laughing just as hard each round like it was the first rhyme. I wasn't even watching the screen by the end, just watching you and thinking you're my favorite trend. Maybe it sounds simple, but I mean it when I say the sound of you just being happy makes my entire day. Not looking for perfection or a highlight reel, just this unscripted version of you, keeping it real. Every time I hear you let go of that full laugh, I wanna frame the moment like a photograph. Not polished or performed, just genuinely free. That's the version of you that completely gets to me. You make the world feel lighter without even trying. Every single worry
how quickly all the time is passing. There's a feeling that I always find whenever your hand reaches for mine. Everything becomes a little clearer when you are standing closer. This is my favorite kind of love, the kind that feels easy enough, the kind that makes me smile for no reason and enjoy every little season. We're building moments we can remember, keeping them warm like a summer evening. Every day I discover something new about this beautiful life with you. Your little habits always make me laugh, the funny stories and the photographs. I love the way you make things feel so honest, comfortable and real. Maybe love is found in simple places, in familiar smiles and familiar faces. The best memories are the ones we make with every choice and every day. I know this feeling is something rare, a kind of happiness we both share. Every conversation, every glance feels like another beautiful chance. We're creating our own little story filled with moments that make me happy. And every time I'm here with you, I know my heart is where it should be.
The cafe is quiet on this Tuesday morning. A brand new feeling is being born. I'm stirring my latte with a small spoon, thinking of you under the morning moon. You message me saying you're almost here. The clouds in my head are starting to clear. I'm fixing my makeup in the window glass, watching the busy commuters all pass. The steam from the cup is warming my face. I found my favorite and peaceful place, just sitting across from your sleepy eyes, catching me by a romantic surprise. I'm sipping the sweetness of this calm hour, feeling the reach of your quiet power. everything figured out, and then you showed up. Casual and easy like a half-full coffee cup. You didn't make a big entrance, didn't try it all. Just quietly became the one I wanted to call. I'm usually the one who keeps a little distance, but you make closeness feel like no resistance. Something shifted somewhere in the middle of a laugh, and now I'm saving every photo on your behalf. You caught me off guard in the softest kind of way. Now you're the first thing running through my head each day. Not the dramatic kind of love that hits like a wave, more like a warmth that just decided to stay. The way you look at me when I'm talking too fast makes me feel like every word is built to last. Didn't see you coming, and I'm glad I didn't know, because now I get to feel this whole thing from hello. You showed up with food when I said I wasn't hungry. Sat beside me anyway, being quietly funny. I looked over at you mid-bite and thought, oh no, this is the kind of person I don't wanna let go. Never been the type to say things before, I'm sure, but something about you feels different from before. No overthinking needed and no second guessing, just a feeling that keeps quietly progressing. You caught me off guard and I'm still catching up. Every moment with you keeps filling my cup. Not looking for perfection, just something that's real. And you're giving me exactly that kind of feel. The way you stay consistent without making it loud makes me wanna say your name out loud and proud. Didn't see you coming, and I'm grateful every day. Keep catching me off guard in your own quiet way. The dryer is spinning a rhythmic white noise, surrounded by all of our favorite toys. The scent of the soap is a floral embrace. I'm watching the sunlight move over your face, folding the shirts into neat little squares, leaving behind all my worries and cares. The piano is soft like the cotton we touch. I never knew I could love someone this much. Fresh linen vibes and a soulful new beat, making our everyday life feel so sweet. The jazz-static groove is a gentle caress, clearing the weight of a daily life stress. You're matching the socks while I'm humming a song. This is the place where I truly belong. The electronic sparkle is bright in the room, chasing away every shadow and gloom. We're piling the towels in a mountain of blue. Doing the chores is much better with you. You threw a soft pillow and started a fight. Everything about this feels perfectly right. Maybe it's simple, but it's all that I need. A life that is moving at a comfortable speed. No need for a grand or a flashy display, just the warmth of our love on a Saturday. always so steady and kind, the most precious treasure that I'll ever find. The rhythm is tight and the feeling is pure. Of my devotion, I'm totally sure. Let's nap for a while in the fresh smelling air. I'm so happy just knowing that you're there. It's not a once and done kind of decision. Every morning comes with a new revision. I look across and find you still right there, and something in me chooses without a care. Love isn't just the feeling at the start, it's the daily practice of the heart. Every little yes that stacks up through the week is the kind of love I've always wanted to seek. Choosing you in the middle of a Tuesday, choosing you when nothing special comes our way. Not because the feeling knocks me off my feet, but because with you the ordinary feels complete. Every unremarkable and regular day gets better just by having you to say. Keep on being someone worth deciding for. Every day I choose you, I want you more. You made the coffee how I like without a word, the smallest act of love I've ever heard. Quiet in its gesture, loud in what it means. Love is in the most invisible of scenes. Grand romance is beautiful and fine, but I'll take this steady warmth of yours and mine, the kind that shows up even when it's hard. The daily choosing, keeping both our hearts unscared. Choosing you when the week gets long and slow. Choosing you in every high and every low. Not because I have to, but because I see you're the best decision ever made by me. Every morning that I open up my eyes, I find another reason and another why. Keep on being here and I'll keep choosing still. Loving you on purpose, always will.
You moved a little closer on the couch last night. Not making a big deal, just shifting to the right. I noticed, but I kept my eyes on the screen, quietly taking in everything it could mean. The room was dim and everything was slow, and something between us had this gentle glow. Not a fire, just a steady kind of warm, the kind that keeps you safe inside a storm. We've been getting closer without talking about it much. just finding our way naturally into each other's touch. Not a dramatic shift, just something soft and gradual. The kind of love that's real because it's so habitual. Every time I'm near you, something in me settles down. Like I stop looking for a thing I finally found. Keep drifting closer, let it happen on its own. The best things always come when you just let them be known. You laugh a little differently when it's just us two. More open and more easy and completely you. I think I fell a little more right in that moment there. Watching you be real without a single care. Nobody talks about this kind of love enough. The slow and unannounced and quietly building stuff, where one day you just realize you're already there, and everything you need is in the same room, breathing air. Every inch between us that has slowly disappeared is everything I wanted and everything I feared. Not the fear of losing, just the fear of wanting more than I knew how to hold when I was only keeping score. But you've been making space for all the things I didn't say, letting me arrive exactly at my own pace every day. So let me close the final distance, soft and without sound. You're the closest thing to home that I have ever found. 2 seats by the window and we took them both. The afternoon was moving kind of slow. You ordered first and waited for my pick. That little thing just did the usual trick. But we don't need to fill up every second. Just sitting here is more than I expected. The way you stir your drink without a thought is exactly the kind of thing I saw. Right next to you is where I wanna be. No big reason and no grand theory, just the quiet hum of being close. You're the one I wanna be around the most. Afternoon is sliding into evening. Neither one of us has any reason to be anywhere but right here now. Don't need to explain the when or how. You shared your earphone like it was nothing. Put on something neither of us picked. We just sat and let the music run. Stayed until the whole playlist was done. Some people chase the bold and the dramatic, but everything with you just feels automatic. No performance and no second guessing. Just being here feels like the biggest blessing. Right next to you, and the day just melts away. Every little moment here I wanna stay. The sun is going low behind the glass, hoping that this afternoon won't pass. You look over and I catch your eye. No big words and nobody asks why. Right here beside you everything is right. Let's just stay like this until tonight. The city's running hot and so am I. Every time you walk past catching my eye. You've got this easy way of moving slow, like you already know the effect of your glow. I played it cool for way too many weeks, pretending that I wasn't at my peaks, of wanting to just say what's on my mind. But you're the kind of person hard to find, hotter than the summer, just being near you. Everything I feel keeps getting clearer. The bass is low and rolling through the night, and you beside me makes it all feel right. Every city block we walk becomes a scene from something I've been dreaming. In between the sleeping and the waking every day, you're the heat that doesn't ever go away. We grabbed some food and sat outside to eat. The summer air was thick with lazy heat. You stole a fry without a single care, and I just fell a little harder there. August has a way of making things feel true, burning off the surface till there's only you, standing in the middle of the warmest light, making every summer day feel just right. Hotter than the season, and I mean it all. Every time I'm near you I begin to fall a little more into the orbit that you keep, something warm and real and genuinely deep. Ooh, the city pops and hums beneath the evening sky, and I keep finding every single reason why you're the one I want beside me in the heat. Every summer moment with you feels complete.
The glass of the buildings is reflecting the moon. I'm humming a soulful and a jazzy old tune. The traffic is humming a distance away at the end of a long and a productive day. I'm tucking my arm into yours as we go, taking the evening nice and slow. The sidewalk is cool under our leather the crowd. Maybe we'll walk till the sun starts to rise and see the new light in each other's dark eyes. The night is our playground, so open and wide, with you as my partner and you as my guide. The smoky atmosphere is wrapping us tight in the middle of this beautiful big city night. I'm keeping your hand in the pocket of mine. Everything's gonna be more than just fine. The rhythm is steady like the beat of my heart, telling me that we will never just part. I'm giving you everything I have to give. As long as I have you, I'm ready to live.
The yellow sign is leaning to the side, waiting for the bus with nowhere to hide. From the scent of the flowers in the lane and the last of the puddles from the rain, I see you checking your watch again, worrying about the clock now and then. But I just wanna keep you right here, ooh, with the wind whispering in your ear. Don't rush away from this beautiful view. I'm just happy standing next to you. The acoustic guitar is a gentle hum, thinking of the person you've become. You're the softest light in the morning haze, getting lost in your sweet and loving gaze. Yeah, it's a moment I don't wanna end. More than a lover and more than a friend. The bus is coming, but we'll take the next. I'll send your boss a quick little text. Let's just walk and see where it leads, meeting all of our hearts' little needs. The engine is rumbling and people get on, but our little world is far from being gone. I'm holding your bag and I'm holding your hand, the luckiest guy in the whole of the land, watching the wheels go round and round while we're staying firm on the solid ground. The piano is playing a song of our own, the sweetest kind of love I've ever known. I'm keeping this feeling inside of my chest, better than any of the very best. So let's just wander and see what we find, leaving the rest of the world far behind. You showed up on a regular Tuesday. Nothing special about the weather or the day, but something shifted when you laughed out loud and And suddenly I felt above the cloud. I kept replaying every little thing you said, the way you tilted your head when you smiled. Didn't plan for this feeling to spread, but here I am, totally beguiled. Every morning starts with thinking about you. Every evening ends the same familiar way. You're the kind of feeling I never outgrew. You make the ordinary feel like a holiday. Getting closer with every passing hour. Something about you got me wide awake. You've become my favorite kind of power, and I don't want this feeling to break. You text me something dumb and I grin alone, the kind of happiness I can't explain on my phone. I save the little things you say by mistake. Every memory with you I wanna take. Don't need a perfect moment or a fancy night, just your presence makes everything feel right. We're building something warm without a plan, and I'm the luckiest to be your man. Every morning starts with thoughts I can't deny. Back to where you are. You turn the smallest moments into something high, and made my ordinary world a little like a star. Getting closer every time we share a breath. Something about you got me wide awake. You're the kind of love that feels like life, not death. I don't want this feeling to break. The fan is going and the blinds are halfway down. You're lying on the rug with your feet up off the ground. I brought you something cold and you took it without looking. Just reached up with your hand like you already knew it was coming. We've been here since noon, and neither of us checked the time. The afternoon is melting into something so sublime. You hum a little tune that I don't think you're aware of, and I just sit here soaking up the feeling. I'm the luckiest of. This right here is what I want every summer to feel like. Two people doing nothing and somehow getting it right. You flip onto your back and stare up at the ceiling fan and say out loud that you could stay like this as long as you can. I couldn't agree more with everything about this moment. The heat outside, the cool in here, and you completely owning every lazy corner of the slow and golden afternoon. And if this is what the rest of summer looks like, I'll be fine soon. You finally sat up sometime around 3:30. Stretched your arms above your head and smiled over at me. said, should we do something? And then immediately laid back down, and I laughed so hard I nearly knocked my drink to the ground. There's a specific kind of happy that only happens in the heat, when you've got nowhere to be and the day feels incomplete in the best way possible, like time just forgot to move. And you're right there beside me, and we're perfectly in groove. This right here is what I want every weekend to feel like. Two people in each other's space and getting everything right. You steal the better pillow and I let you without a word, and somewhere in the quiet, that's the sweetest thing I've heard. We order food eventually when hunger finally wins, and eat it on the floor while the slow evening begins. Every lazy moment with you somehow feels like the best use of every single hour, and I never wanna lose this.
I bought a small plant with tiny green leaves, the kind of joy that a heart receives. I'm carrying it home with a careful stride, feeling the excitement building inside. You said you wanted to grow something new, so I picked this one especially for you. It's not a rose, but it's sturdy and kind, just like the love that I wanted to find. We'll put it right there on the windowsill and watch it grow with a gentle thrill. I'll give it water and you'll give it light, making our small corner look so bright. I love the way we care for this life, cutting through the edges of daily strife. This little part is a symbol of us, growing so tall without any fuss. The clay is warm from the heat of your hand, the most beautiful sight in all of the land. You're talking to it like it's a dear friend. I know our story will never ever end. Maybe it will bloom when the spring is gone, giving us a reason to keep moving on. I don't need a garden that's fancy and wide. kettle's humming softly on the blue and steady flame. I'm whispering the letters of your very lovely name. You're reading on the sofa with a blanket on your feet, making every moment of my evening so complete. The scent of jasmine's drifting like a cloud across the air. I love the way the light is hitting on your messy hair. Every single second feels like magic in the making. Finally the walls around my heart are slowly breaking. Sipping on the warmth while we watch the falling stars, healing all the memories and all the hidden scars. You're the mellow piano in the middle of the night. Everything is looking so remarkably right. I don't need a spotlight or a stage to feel alive. Long as I have you, I know that I will always thrive. Life is like a garden that is starting now to bloom, filling up the corners of this quiet little room. The clock is ticking steady on the white and wooden wall. I'll be here to catch you if you ever start to fall. Your smile is the only thing that I will ever need. Watching how our special love is starting now to feed. Maybe it is quiet, but it's loud inside my soul. Feeling how your presence makes me finally feel whole. The bass is walking heavy like a heartbeat in the chest, knowing that the simple life is certainly the best. Now I'm sitting next to you and leaning on your arm, keeping you away from any worry or from harm. Every little sip we take is sweeter than the last. Looking at the future and forgetting all the past. Let's just stay together while the world is spinning fast, building up a love that I am sure is gonna last. You're the only person that I'm dreaming of today. Grateful that you chose to come and really wanna stay.
The kettle is singing a high note. I'm wearing my thin cotton coat. You're sitting at the kitchen table, like a scene from a quiet fable. Steam is curling into the air. I'm looking at your messy morning hair. The light is flooding the wooden floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. Actually, I'm addicted to this side. Everything is feeling so purely right. The way you blow on the hot brown tea is the only thing I ever wanna see. I'm pouring my heart into this cup, never ever gonna give this up. The kitchen smelling like fresh toast. The simple things are what I love most. You shared a small piece of your bread, remembering all the kind things I said. a spring garden start to grow. Maybe we don't have to go out today. Let's just let the rainy weather play. Just you and me and the radio tune under the pale and the rising moon. Honestly, you're the center of my home. No more a reason for me to roam. Stay right here in this cozy space, memorizing every line of your face. The warmth is spreading through my chest, feeling like I am truly the most blessed. I'm never gonna let this comfort fade. Best decision that I've ever made.
The rain keeps washing down the window of the lounge while we just look for cozy tracks to softly scrounge. You adjust your leather watch and give a playful nod, looking like my personal and handsome savior God. Our fingers touch while reaching for the sugar plate, and suddenly I thank the stars for this amazing fate. You look at me and let out a gentle little sigh, making my romantic spirit fly up to the sky. Drifting with you in this gorgeous smoky piano vibe. There are no words in the universe to fully describe how much I adore the tiny details of your face. Feeling so completely happy in this dimly lit space. The direct way you tell me I'm your number one, proving that my lonely searching days are finally done. Let's lose track of time and listen to the steady beat, making our deep emotional connection totally complete. You take a tiny sip of your dark espresso blend and say you wanna be much more than just a close friend. That honest statement makes my cheeks instantly turn red, living every single beautiful fantasy that I had read. Maybe the city streets are flooded with the heavy storm, but inside this vintage booth we are perfectly warm. The bass line is walking down a very smooth path, keeping us completely safe from any outside wrath. Savoring the quiet texture of your gentle breath tonight. Everything about this situation feels incredibly right. Your presence can easily melt away my freezing cold. The most precious story that my heart could ever hold. Let's stay together just like this for the rest of our life, cutting through the chaotic modern world like a sharp knife. You are my beautiful shelter, my absolute favorite view. My heart belongs 100% directly only to you. First goodbye was easy enough to do, just a regular ending, nothing coming through as particularly significant or heavy. But somewhere around the fifth one I was ready to admit that the leaving part gets worse. Every goodbye arriving like a verse that goes on longer than the one before. Every goodbye reaching deeper than the door. Every goodbye gets a little harder now. Every departure making me wonder how the same action can accumulate in weight. Every goodbye arriving slightly late to its own ending, neither of us moving fast toward the door. Every goodbye proving that the leaving's harder than it was before. Every goodbye gets harder, wanting more. You stood at the door for 5 extra minutes last time. Neither of us fully in it or out of the evening, just suspended at the threshold. That's exactly where we're at. Goodbyes getting harder is a measurement of how much someone means. Every assessment of the cost of leaving tells you everything. Every hard goodbye, its own reckoning. Goodbye confirmed, and everyone takes longer than the previous. Everyone before this one was practice for the art of leaving someone who has all your heart. Every standing at the door a little longer. Every goodbye making the hello feel stronger when it comes. Keep making leaving hard. Every goodbye gets harder. Drop the guard.
The wooden bench is a little bit cold, but I don't mind the weight at all. You're swinging your legs and hum a tune under the pale and the afternoon moon. The bus is late by 10 whole minutes. I'm secretly thanking the heavy traffic, because it means I can't stay right here holding the person I hold so dear. Softly the guitar is strumming along like the beginning of a favorite song. I'm watching the shadows grow on the street, making our little world feel so complete. No need to rush to the next busy place. I'm finding my home in your quiet grace. The rumble of engines is far away. I wish we could sit here for the whole day. You leaned your head on my shoulder just now. I'm holding my breath so I don't wake you up. The scent of your shampoo is like a spring rain, washing away every worry and pain. Maybe the next bus will pass us by. I'm looking up at the wide open sky. I'm writing a promise inside of my mind to be the best man that you'll ever find. You called me on a Tuesday with no reason at all. Just said you were thinking of me and wanted to call. I held the phone a little tighter than I meant to, and realized how deep this thing between us went to. You've got this effortless way of pulling me in. Every time I think I'm out, you draw me back again. I'm not complaining, cause the feeling's way too good, and I'd stay here in it longer if I could. Something electric runs between us every time, like a current underneath the surface, so sublime. You make the ordinary crackle just a little bit, and every moment next to you is perfectly lit. No explanation for the way you make me feel this way, like every single nerve is tuned to what you have to say. You've got me electric and I don't want to come down. You're the best kind of feeling in this whole entire town. You sent me something stupid late on Friday night. I laughed until my cheeks hurt and it felt so right. We stayed up way too long, just sending things back and forth, and I realized you were everything I'd been looking towards. Maybe this is just what happens when two people click. Everything between them starts to come together quick, but slow enough to savor every single little part. And you've been slowly making your way into my heart, still electric every time you say my name out loud. You pull me from the noise and lift me from the crowd. Every little signal that you send comes in so clear, and the closer that we get, the more I want you near. You make the quietest moments feel like something live, and everything I have is what I want to give. Got me wired to your frequency, and I don't mind at all. Just keep on reaching for me every time you call.
The spring breeze, bringing the scent of the blossoming trees. The fabric is swaying in rhythmic waves, one of those moments that everyone craves. I'm watching the light hit the floor in a square, while you are brushing the tangles of hair. There's a sense, but we're making love that makes perfect sense. No need for a wall or a heavy iron gate when you are the one I was destined to make. Oh, soft as the touch of the linen, so fine. I'm so incredibly glad that you're mine. The afternoon's drifting away into gold, a story of kindness that's yet to be told. I'm closing my eyes to the warmth of your breath, loving you truly and fearing no death. The curtain is closing on another great day, keeping the shadows and worries Caught myself daydreaming in the middle of my class, wishing the slow-moving afternoon hours would quickly pass. My phone vibrates with the sweet notification you sent. Every single word shows exactly what you meant. You look so stunning waiting by the glass station gate, making me so happy that I didn't have to wait. I used to think that real connection was a lucky trend, but you became my lover and my absolute best friend. Genuinely captured by your beautiful, precious mind, the most amazing partner that I was lucky to find. Matching our keychains on the leather bags we wear, showing the whole world just how much we truly care. Your warm touch is a comfort that heals my inner soul, stepping inside my quiet universe and making me whole. Yeah, my daily calendar is completely about your face. I'm perfectly home inside your magical romantic space. Sitting together on the velvet lounge sofa seat, feeling the heavy bass line that makes our lives complete. You leaned your head gently right onto my shoulder line, giving me the clearest and most perfect romantic sign. People spend a lifetime searching for a spark this real, but they don't understand the immense joy that I feel. No hesitation left inside of this grateful heart. Promise me we will never ever drift apart. From this afternoon on, I am giving you my all, standing right by you whenever you happen to call, writing a cute letter with my favorite blue ink pen, telling you I wanna fall for you again and again. We create a perfect harmony whenever we speak. The thought of your soft kiss makes my knees go weak. Let's stay together and watch your bright future unfold, holding on to a treasure more precious than pure gold.
You said something offhand on the way to the car. Nothing serious, nothing reaching too far. But I've been smiling about it ever since. Every replay of that moment makes no sense. My friends keep asking what's got into me today, why I keep zoning out in the middle of what they say. don't know how to explain it without sounding gone. But you said one thing, and I've been lit up since dawn. Grinning like an idiot, and I don't even care. Every time I think of you, I'm just standing there, smiling at nothing with my whole face involved. Every complicated thing about love just dissolved. No playing it cool and no keeping it contained. Everything I feel about you has me completely drained of any composure I thought I had before. Grinning like an idiot and wanting more. You texted me back with that specific response, the one that gets me every single time at once. I read it in public and smiled at my screen. The most obvious person this town has ever seen. Maybe this is just what happy looks like on me, when someone shows up and sets the whole thing free. No suppressing, no pretending it's fine. Just grinning because you happen to be mine. Grinning and the people around me all know something happened that I can't help but show. Oh, you walked into my life and rearranged my face, every expression giving away your place. And everything I feel and think about today, no straight face surviving whatever you say. Keep saying the things that undo my composure. Every grin you cause is the best kind of exposure. The window was open and the night air came in warm. You were half reading something with the lamp on low, and I was doing nothing, just existing in the room, in that specific way that only happens when you know that you're exactly where you're supposed to be right now. Not waiting for anything or missing what's elsewhere, just present in the fullest and most comfortable way, in the warm still air of a night without a care. You set your book down sometime around 11 and stretched your arms above you toward the ceiling, and asked me if I wanted anything before you got up. And that small question carried such a specific feeling of being considered in the quietest kind of way. Not a grand gesture, just a, are you okay? And I said no, I'm good, and you settled back beside me, and the whole night wrapped around us soft and tidy. You fell asleep before I did, like you always do, and I lay there in the warm dark listening to the city doing its distant thing outside the open window, and thought about how none of this feels like a pity prize or something earned, but more like something grown between two people who decided to be honest about what they needed, and then showed up for it and built something out of the most ordinary moments. The night moved past us at its own unhurried pace, so steady, and something in my chest just kept on easing into the most content I think I've ever been. In the middle of a night with nothing happening, just the warm air in the city and you sleeping close, and every single part of that being more than enough and most. The morning sun peeks through the window blind, and you're the only treasure on my mind. Your messy hair is glowing in the light, making me glad we stayed up late last night. We share a blanket on the living room floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. Your quiet breathing matches how I feel. This beautiful connection is so surreal. Stuck on the way you look at me today. You chase all of my heavy doubts away. No one else can bring this kind of pure peace, making all the static in my head just cease. Your gentle touch is warm against my skin. I'm so incredibly glad that you let me in. We're taking everything so sweet and slow, enjoying the natural and romantic glow. We map out a lazy road trip on the bed, laughing at all the silly things you said. Your casual voice is music to my ear, making the definition of love so clear. Maybe the world is rushing fast outside, but in this room we have a place to hide. No pressure, no drama, just a perfect spark, guiding us safely through the light and dark. Captivated by the whisper of your sweet voice, choosing you will always be my finest choice. You gave my world a whole new vibrant shade, a gorgeous memory that will never ever fade. Let's keep this lazy afternoon alive. This is the moment where our spirits thrive. You are the destination of my heart, swearing that we will never drift apart. The smell of coffee's filling up the room. I'm watching the yellow freezes bloom. You're humming a song that I used to know, taking the morning nice and slow. Strawberry jam and a slice of bread, remembering everything you said. I'm looking at you in your pajamas, ignoring all the world's little dramas. Breakfast for two in the early light. Everything's looking incredibly bright. I'm so lucky to have you by my side, with a love that I never have to hide. It's a cozy kind of romantic scene, the pretty
I've been falling for you for every week. I wash the dishes while you read the news. Nothing to gain and nothing to lose. The world is waking up outside the glass, watching the busy people as they pass. We're in our own little bubble of peace, watching the happiness only increase. Simple moments are the ones I treasure, giving me a joy that I can't even measure. This home is built on the love we share, knowing that you're always gonna be there. I'll keep this warmth inside my chest, putting my only days to a final rest. You're the melody that plays in my head, the most beautiful words that I've ever read. The traffic light turns amber for a second. I'm taking a look at your side profile. You're humming along to a random song, keeping the beat on your denim jeans. The windows are down just a little bit. The spring air is filling up the car. I don't really care where the road leads, as long as you're sitting next to me. Cruising through the neighborhood so slow, letting the evening feelings just grow. Oh, I'm hooked on the way you look at me, simple and sweet as it can never be. No need to rush to the next destination. You're my favorite kind of inspiration. The world is blurred but you're in focus, happy that the universe finally chose us. We passed by the park where we first met. Remember how shy I was back then? Now I can tell you almost anything without feeling like I'm trying too hard. Let's pull over and just look at the moon. The night is ending a little too soon. I'm saving this moment inside my head, thinking of all the kind things you said. This effortless love is all that I need, planting a beautiful tiny little seed, watching it bloom in the middle of May, guiding my heart in a better way. Softly we drift through the empty streets, hearing how perfectly our rhythm beats. I'm so glad I found you in this life, cutting through loneliness like a knife. The asphalt's heating up beneath our rolling wheels. I can't even explain how good your presence feels. You got your bare feet resting on the dashboard high, just watching white clouds floating in the bright blue sky. We bought some popsicles from that small corner store. They're melting fast, but we just laugh and love it more. The radio is playing something from the past. I hope this sunny road trip is going to last. Oh baby, you're my favorite sunshine in the heat. The way you look at me just makes my life complete. We're heading down the coast with nowhere else to be, just living out our youth and feeling wild and free. Your vintage sunglasses reflect the ocean glare. I love the messy way the wind blows through your hair. There's not a single doubt inside my heavy mind. You are the rarest treasure I could ever find. You sing along the lyrics that you barely know. We change our direction everywhere the crosswinds blow. A little bit of zinc balm on your pretty nose. That's how our silly summer story goes. Maybe the highway leads us to a hidden bay, where we can wash our daily stress and fears away. As long as you are sitting shotgun in my car, it doesn't matter if we travel near or far. The turquoise water opens up before our eyes, a perfect paradise without a fake disguise. My heart is bouncing to the rhythm of your voice. Choosing to love you was my absolute best choice. Let's park the car and jump into the rolling tide, with all these happy feelings that we cannot hide. You are the melody that plays inside my head, the sweetest living dream instead of staying in bed.
Two steaming mugs on the wooden tray, watching the start of a perfect day. You're reading the news with a look of concern, while I'm watching the pages of my book turn. The steam curls around your glasses so thin. I'm trying to hide this giant silly grin. The sunlight is dancing across your neat hair. There's a feeling of magic inside of the air. I love the quiet we share in the dawn, before all the covers are finally drawn. Just the sound of your breathing and birds in the yard. Living with you isn't ever so hard. You're the calm in the middle of all of my noise, with your gentle spirit and effortless poise. Everything's simple when we're sitting here, knowing that you are so incredibly near. You look up and catch me staring at you, asking me what I am planning to do. I just shake my head and I take a small sip, keeping the I love you right on my lip. The world is waking up outside our door, but I've never wanted anything more than this tiny kitchen and your sleepy eyes. A daily version of a lovely surprise. Let's make another pot and stay for a while. I'm completely addicted to your sweet smile. You're the anchor that keeps me from drifting away, giving me strength at the start of the day. I'll bake some muffins if you make the toast. It's these little moments that I prize the most. My heart is We got caught out walking in the rain. You pulled me close and said, let's just remain. No umbrella, just your jacket over me. Standing in the downpour, laughing happily. Your hair was dripping and your eyes were bright. You said this might just be our favorite night. I looked at you and felt my whole chest glow. Standing in the rain, watching feelings grow. Kiss me in the rain, don't care who sees. You and me in puddles in the breeze. Water running down my cheeks, but I don't mind. This is the most alive I've ever felt inside. Every drop that falls just brings us closer now. You make every messy moment feel somehow like the kind of story people love to tell. Every single part of this I love so well. We ran back home with soaking shoes, laughing at ourselves and sharing all the news. You made us tea and wrapped me in a throw. That night became my favorite one, I know. Funny how the worst conditions make the best. When you're in the middle of it all, you feel so blessed. I didn't need the perfect weather or the scene, just you beside me and the rain between. Rainy days will always be you now to me, soaking through our clothes and feeling totally free. You grabbed my hand and twirled me in the street. That kind of magic I could never repeat. Every gray sky now reminds me of your face. Every little raindrop filling up the space. Where I used to stand alone, I stand with you. Rainy days are my favorite with you.
You pause before answering, and in that pause, I heard everything that lives between the laws of what we say out loud and what we keep in the softer places, running quiet and deep. The unsaid things between us have their own weight, not heavy, just present and intimate and great. In their own way of communicating, everything the spoken word keeps understating. Everything you don't say lands just as clear as anything that actually reaches my ear. The pause before you smile tells me one thing. The way you look away tells me everything. The small exhale when I walk into the room. The way you make just a little extra room on the couch without remarking on it at all. Everything you don't say, I hear it all. You didn't say you miss me when I came back, just handed me the thing I always lack. In the morning without a word about it, and that said more than any sentence could fit. Language is just one small part of this. The rest lives in the moments we dismiss as nothing, but they're everything in fact. Every unspoken thing intact. Everything you don't say fills up the space between every word with its own kind of grace. And I've gotten so fluent in your quiet language that every silence feels like an advantage over every loud and stated thing before. Every pause between us, I keep wanting more. Keep speaking to me in the way that only you can. Everything you don't say is my favorite plan.
The evening candles flicker on the wood. I'm feeling better than I thought I should. You brought a box of treats in pastel blue, a sweet surprise that's just so typical of you. The piano's playing something soft and low while we watch the city's golden amber glow. I'm picking out the one with lemon cream, living in a moment that feels like a dream. Melting like the sugar on my waiting tongue, feeling like the world is beautiful and young. The way you watch me eat with such a grin is where my favorite story should begin. It's a jazzy kind of flavor in the air. I'm losing all the weight of every care. Your eyes are twinkling like the midnight sky. I don't even have to ask the reason why. We're sharing crumbs and sharing secret thoughts, connecting all the happy little dots. The terrace door is open to the breeze, putting my busy heart at perfect ease. Maybe the stars are jealous of our light burning through the middle of the April night. One more bite of strawberry and grace reflected in the lines upon your face. Sipping on some tea to wash the sweetness down. The luckiest of people in this sleepy town. The velvet rhythms moving through my soul, making every broken piece of me feel whole. I'll save the ribbon from the fancy box while we listen to the ticking of the clocks. This night is delicious and it's all for us, moving without any worry or a fuss. You showed up at the beach with sand between your toes. That smile you wear in summer, everybody knows. I handed you a cold drink and you laughed into the sun. And just like that, my whole entire day was done. The waves are rolling in and you're just dancing on the shore. Every time I look at you, I want a little more. Something about the way you move when summer hits just right makes me wanna chase this feeling through the day and into night. We're running barefoot on the sand without a care. Salt and wind and sunshine tangled in your hair. You grabbed my hand and pulled me in and said, let's go into the water where the summer undertow carries us together to a place we've never been. The brightest kind of love I think I've ever seen. Every wave that crashes just brings me back to you, chasing down this summer feeling all the way through. The afternoon is golden and the music's playing low. You're singing every lyric and you're putting on a show. I caught it all on camera, 'cause I wanted proof that days like this with you are absolutely the truth. Salt air and sunburned shoulders and you laugh so loud. You're standing in the middle of a golden crowd. This is the summer I'll be talking about for years. The one where everything just clicked and disappeared. We stayed until the sun dipped underneath the sea. You leaned against my shoulder, said this is where I wanna be. The bonfire was crackling and the sky turned pink and white, and I just held you closer, feeling every bit of pride. No plans for what comes next, just living in this now. Two people in the middle of the best thing somehow. Every single summer day I want to spend like this, right beside you, catching every moment that I'd miss. The summer's at its softest right at dusk, and I don't wanna move from where we are. Something keeps me rooted to this spot. Everything I need is close and not too far. You don't say anything and neither do I. We let the evening do its quiet thing. The city hum beneath the fading sky, and all I feel is you near me again. Hold me in the heat of the summer night. I don't need anything else to feel right. Your arms around me, gentle and so slow. This is the only temperature I know. The world outside can do whatever it does. I'm only here for you and what this was. Hold me in the heat and let the time go. This is the feeling I never want to let go. The fan is going softly in the corner. We're both too lazy and too warm to bother moving anywhere outside of this. And honestly, this is enough of bliss. I've been thinking about how love can feel like air, something that surrounds you everywhere. You don't see it until it's what you breathe, and then you wonder how you used to leave. Hold me in the heat and I'll hold you too. Nothing complicated, just completely true. The summer nights are long and made for this, for finding you inside my gentle bliss. Every humid evening that we share is worth more than anything out there. Hold me in the heat and we'll be fine. Everything about The needle is dropping on a dusty old groove, watching the way that the curtains will move. You're making some toast in the kitchen nearby, while I'm watching clouds in the Sunday morning sky. The scent of the butter is filling the hall. I'm waiting for your familiar call. The piano is playing a bossa style beat, making our weekend feel so incredibly sweet. Dancing in socks on the hardwood today, washing the stress of the work week away. A contemporary jazz in the minimalist room, making our happiness start to bloom. I'm leaning my head on your shoulder so wide, with absolutely nothing I'm trying to hide. It's a melodic dream in the middle of spring. I'm ready for whatever the future may bring. The record is spinning, a tale of the past, but our kind of love is the one that will last. You're humming along to a brassy refrain, chasing away every shadow of rain. No need for a party or people around. I've already found what I needed to be found. Just the two of us and a mellowed out track. There's no turning away and there's no looking back. The sun is hitting the sleeve of the disc, taking a chance and taking the risk. I'm loving the person you've helped me become, moving along to the beat of our drum. Thank you for being the calm in my soul. You're the only person who makes me feel whole. The music will end, but the feeling stays new. I'm spending my Sundays with no one but you.
You complain about the heat, but walk outside anyway in that specific outfit that you wear on a hot day. Sunglasses pushed up on your head before you need them, and I like every version of you, but this one I'd keep them all to myself if I could, with just saying something real. Because the summer version of you has a very specific feel of someone completely comfortable in their own skin. And that kind of ease is the most attractive thing. You move slower when it's hot, and I don't mind at all. We take our time on every block and every stall, at whatever window catches your attention on the way. And the whole afternoon just stretches out and stays. You eat whatever's cold and share it without asking, and pull me into any shade you find while we're passing. Every hot and hazy version of a day we spend together is my favorite kind of us, and my favorite kind splashed water on your face from a fountain on the street and looked at me like, yeah, I did that and it can't be beat. And I laughed and did the same because why not, honestly? And we walked away dripping slightly and completely free. There's something about the summer that strips everything back to just what's real and what's worth keeping on track. And what's worth keeping is standing right here beside me, being completely unfiltered and absolutely lively. We found a patch of grass near the water around 5 and lay there in the heat feeling completely alive. You put your arm across your eyes and breathed out slow and said today was a good one. And I said I know we didn't do anything worth putting on a highlight reel, just moved through a hot day together. And that's the deal that I wanna keep making with you through every season. But summer specifically gives me all the reason.
Had a whole different version of this year mapped out, none of which had you anywhere about. And now I can't imagine any of those plans without you somewhere in my hands. You weren't part of the 5-year outline, but somehow you became the strongest line in the whole thing, rewriting every part, the most welcome rewrite to my heart. Best surprise that wasn't on the list, the thing I didn't know that I had missed, until you showed up and rearranged everything about how the future's framed. Not a detour, but a better route, something my old planning self would doubt could exist, but here you unmistakably are. Best surprise, and you're my brightest star. I used to think I had it figured out, the shape of things without a doubt. And then you came in like an open door to rooms I didn't know were there before. The plans we make are just our best guess at what would make our future a success. But sometimes the universe knows better and sends you something marked unexpected letter. Best surprise, and I wouldn't trade it back for any version of the older track. You weren't expected, but you're everything that makes the most sense of what life can bring. The plans I had were fine, but incomplete without the part where you and I would meet. Best surprise, and the best thing I never knew I needed until I needed you.
kitchen counter late at night, sending a text to see if you are still awake. Your quick reply brings an immediate pure delight, creating a beautiful memory for us to make. Putting on some chill music to set the mood, waiting for your footsteps to approach my door. You completely eliminate all of my negative attitude, making me love you a million times more. A sudden wave of warmth washes over my entire chest, seeing you step inside with that cute messy hair. Out of all the options, being with you is the best, finding a wonderful peace in the midnight air. We share a box of pizza on the living room rug, laughing at the silly drama shows on the TV, feeling so safe and secure inside your tight hug. This is the only place I ever wanna be. Your tiny fingers trace the tattoos on my arm, whispering funny secrets that I love to hear. You possess a very specific and special charm that keeps me grounded whenever you are near. The clock is ticking, but we don't care about the time, lost in our own private and magical little world. Everything you do fits perfectly with my rhyme, as all of our deep emotions are beautifully unfurled. Now I am totally certain that you are the one for me, the prettiest blessing that has ever come into my life. You are the exact future that I always want to see, cutting right through all of my daily stress and strife. Thank you for sharing your genuine heart with mine, creating a sanctuary where we can always stay. Our beautiful stars will continue to perfectly align, growing much closer to each other every single day.
Sunday feels different when you're still here beside me. No rush, no schedule, just your warmth nearby to guide me. Your eyes are barely open, but you reach for my hand. In this slow morning light, I finally understand. We don't need to go anywhere at all, just let the hours pass against the wall. Your breathing is the steadiest sound I've found. Everything else can wait without a reason now. Stay a little longer than you said you would. Curl up in the soft spot where the blanket's good. I'll trace the outline of your shoulder just because. Love is easy when it's quiet like it was. Pull me back before the day comes knocking in. Tell me all the things you've got beneath your skin. We've got nowhere we absolutely have to be. Just you being here is more than plenty for me. Your phone buzzes once, but you just flip it face down. This is the kind of morning I would choose every time. There's something about the way you look when you're at ease, like the whole entire world can wait however long it please. I used to wonder what the fuss about love was. Now I totally get it because of everything this does. Stay a little longer, let the outside wait. We can make our own unhurried, perfect state. I'll keep finding reasons just to hold you near. Every single morning since you landed here, laugh into my neck the way you sometimes do. That's the kind of moment I keep falling into. We've got all this sweet and still ahead of us to find. You staying here is the best thing on my mind. The cafe is filled with a mellow brass sound, the best kind of morning that I've ever found. I'm watching the syrup drip slow from the edge, making a sweet and a silent pledge. You're laughing at something the waiter just said, with so many happy thoughts inside your head. The sun is hitting your fork and your plate. I'm so glad that I didn't have to wait. Sweet and a little bit blue, like the fruit. I'm following the path of your heart's route. You're the swing in my step on a Sunday noon. I hope the weekend doesn't end too soon. Let's just sit and listen to the piano play, chasing all the lonely shadows far away. You're the only person that I wanna see, sharing this beautiful breakfast with me. I see a bit of sugar on your messy sleeve. It's a kind of magic I finally believe. The scent of coffee and the blooming trees, putting my restless spirit at total ease. No more rushing through the busy crowd. I wanna say how I feel right out loud. I found my home in your quiet gaze, lost with you in a romantic hazy maze. Honey in the sunlight and gold in your hair, I'm finding a treasure beyond any compare. You're the masterpiece that I'll always hold, the most amazing story that was ever told. Spring is on the table and love is in my soul. You're the only one who makes me feel whole, walking out the door while holding your hand, the luckiest girl in all of this land. Same city, same heat, same long bright days, but something underneath has changed its ways. A feeling and I think I know the reason. It's not the weather, it's the season of us that started right around this time. Last year I wouldn't have noticed the climb in temperature the way I notice now, because of who's beside me and the how. Summer feels different and I can tell. Every familiar thing somehow does well to hold a little more than it held before. Every open window, every open door, leading different, and it feels right. I walked past a place we don't even go, and thought of you, which tells me what I know now is that you've gotten into everything, every corner of the summer this brings. The season is the same by every measure, but what I feel inside it is the treasure that wasn't there in any year before you walked in and opened up the door. Summer feels different, and I'm grateful for the version of the season I'm living for. The first time really noticing the light, the way it falls and how the evenings feel right. Every familiar thing made new again, because you're standing somewhere within. Summer feels different, and I hope it stays this exact and most beautiful of ways. The summer came in heavy this year, but nothing hit harder than you appearing here. Ice drink in hand and that look on your face, the kind that completely takes up all the space. Every warm day now has your name attached, every lazy afternoon perfectly matched to the feeling of having you close like this. The sweetest kind of summer I couldn't miss. Sweeter than the heat and twice as warm. You came into my life like a perfect summer storm. Not the kind that breaks things, but the kind that stays soft and golden through the long hazy days. Every little moment with you tastes like more like the sweetest thing I've never had before. Summer's got nothing on the way you feel. Everything about you is completely real. You blow on your drink before taking a sip, the tiniest habit that just wrecks me a bit. I'm watching you do the most ordinary things and falling for every small detail it brings. Hot outside, but I'm not moving an inch. Every moment beside you without a flinch. This is the summer I want to remember, from the first warm day all the way to September. Sweeter than anything the season could bring. You're the reason I love this whole summer thing. Every slow afternoon has your face in it now. Every warm breeze carries you somehow. Not just a feeling, you're a whole entire season. The best one I've had, and you're the only reason. Keep being here through every hot and heavy day. You're the sweetest thing summer ever gave away. I tied the laces in a perfect bow. I'm ready for the places we will go. The light is shining in the morning sun. A brand new chapter has officially begun. I used to care about the dirt and rain, but with you nothing feels like real pain. I'm stepping lightly on the fresh green lawn, feeling the magic since the early dawn. take a walk around the neighborhood, doing the things that feel so very good. I'm vibing with the way you move your feet to the soft rhythm of the city street. It's not a race and there is no finish line, as long as I can say that you are mine. The scent is glowing like a neon light. Everything's gonna be totally alright. We stopped to watch a puppy in the park. I'm feeling like a firework, a spark. You make a joke and I begin to laugh. Let's take a silly little photograph. No heavy boots or platform shoes today. I just wanna run and simply play. We're keeping it light and keeping it real. I love the way your presence makes me feel. Exploring corners we have never seen. Living a life that's vivid and so clean. I'm walking faster just to keep your pace. With a huge grin across my happy face. These shoes will take us to a better place. Wrapped in the beauty of your warm embrace. I'm so excited for the path ahead. Believing every single word you said.
You walked in with that smile I always like, making a regular day feel so bright. We talked about everything on our minds, losing track of all the passing time. There's something easy about being with you, the way you make every moment feel new. I like the way we don't have to try, we just enjoy the time going by. You bring the good times wherever you go, a little happiness that starts to grow. The way you laugh, the way you care, makes every place feel better when you're there. I love the way our days unfold, finding new stories we get to hold. Every moment feels so right, when you're sharing it with my life. We're taking a walk under the summer sky, talking about dreams that we keep inside. You tell me things that make me smile, and I wish I could stay there for a while. Some people come and change your view, making the world feel brighter too. I'm grateful for the way you show what kind of love I wanna know. You make the ordinary feel amazing, like every little thing is worth embracing. how the week goes, I come back to you. Like something in me knows exactly where the good is. You've become the kind of constant I've been looking for. A gentle place that's better than I thought it could be. I've been trying to explain it, but the words don't quite get there. You're not just someone that I like in a small way. There's a pull in how I feel about the life I'm living now, and it runs right back to you at the end of every day. Always find my way to you no matter what the day brings. Through the noise and through the in-between and all the other things. You've become the destination that I didn't plan for. The one that makes me feel like I don't need to plan more. You carry something steady in the way you love me back, and that quiet kind of certainty is what I've always lacked. Baby, I've been wondering for longer than I'd like to say, but I always find my way to you at the end of the day. You were reading something when I came in and you looked up. You smiled the kind of smile that doesn't ask for anything. I sat beside you and we didn't have to say a word, and I thought this is exactly what I mean by everything. Some loves knock you over and demand attention, but yours just makes me feel like I'm exactly right. You don't need to raise your voice to get my whole heart, and that's been showing me what love is every night. Keep the lamp on low and let me sit beside you here. You're the kind of person that just makes everything more clear. Not because you have all the answers or the perfect thing to say, but because being close to you just takes the weight away. You've redefined what home feels like for me completely, and I wanna keep on finding you so easily and sweetly. Baby, I've discovered what I've always needed in the end. You're the love I wanna always come back to again.
Nobody told me it could feel like this, comfortable and warm and hard to miss. The way you make the simplest things feel full. Never have to push and never have to pull. You show up and everything adjusts, not because it has to, but because it just makes sense. The way that mornings follow night, you beside me makes the whole thing right. Loving you is easy, like I didn't know love could be. No performance and no fear, just you and me, saying what we mean and meaning what we say. Choosing each other at the start of every day, not because we have to, but because we want. Every single thing about you I've grown fond. Loving you is easy, and I mean that true. Never thought I'd find this kind of easy in you. disagree with me and say it straight. Don't let things sit and fester until late. We figure it out and then we move along, neither of us needing to be right or wrong. The couples in the movies make it look like love is something pulled from a dramatic book, but what we have is better than the show, a steady quiet flame that loves to grow. Loving you is easy and it grows each day, not the kind of easy that just fades away, the kind that gets more comfortable with time, more settled and more certain, more mine. You handed me something I didn't know to ask. Loving you requires no performance, no mask, just showing up and being what we are, the closest and the brightest of my stars. The sun is peeking through the curtain gap. I'm waking up slowly from a short nap. You're already in the kitchen making foam, the best kind of feeling inside our home. I check my phone but see your face instead, stretching out my arms on this messy bed. Everything feels so right and light today, watching the steam from the cup drift away. You taste just like a sugar rush in the AM, better than any song or a vintage gem. I'm caught up in the way you stir the spoon, hoping this moment doesn't end too soon. My heart is skipping beats like a broken drum, thinking about how far we have actually come. Walking on clouds when you look at me so close. You're the one habit that I love the most. No need for fancy clothes or a night out, you're the only thing I'm thinking about. Just a simple tea and your messy hair makes me realize how much I really care. Maybe we should just stay inside all day, let the world outside just fade into gray. We got all the flavors we'll ever need, planting a beautiful and happy seed. Breakfast in bed while the warm breeze blows. Everything is perfect as everyone knows. You got that magic touch that wakes me up, overflowing joy in my favorite cup. Staring at the ceiling with a silly grin, ready for the day to finally begin. Falling for you over every single sip, with a sweet little smile on my lower lip. I didn't notice it happening at first, just thought I liked talking to you more than most. Then I started getting dressed a little more carefully on the days I knew that I'd be seeing you the closest. Then I started saving things to tell you later. observations from throughout the day. And I realize somewhere between saving and sending that you become the person I look forward to in every way. So this is what it feels like when it's actually real. Not the dramatic kind, just this quiet, steady feel where you wanna know everything they think about at night. And being in the same room as them just feels incredibly right. I catch myself smiling at my phone for no clear reason, and every conversation feels like its own little season. Something is shifting and I think I know what it is. And honestly, I'm glad that this is what falling is. You remember something I said 3 weeks before, just brought it up like it was nothing, like it wasn't everything. I had to look away because my face was giving me away, and you pretended not to notice, which made it even more everything. I've been here before, but it never felt quite like this. More like a slow sunrise, then a sudden kind of bliss, the kind that builds so gradually you almost miss it starting, until you're fully in it and you don't wanna be departing. So this is what it looks like when it quietly takes hold. Not something loud and sudden, but something soft and bold, where you think about them first before the day has even started. And the thought of not having them leaves you slightly broken-hearted. I'm not scared of this the way I used to be before, because whatever this is, I think I want it more and more. Something has shifted and I'm pretty sure you feel it too. And I'm so glad that falling looks like being close to you. The foam of my coffee is a fluffy white cloud away from the city that's busy and loud. I'm sitting on the terrace with a view of the street, watching the shadows and the light as they meet. The breeze is a whisper of a brand new day, chasing the winter and the cold far away. I see you walking with a book in your hand, the most handsome person in the whole entire land. This spring morning is a gift from above. I'm filling my senses with a whole lot of love. You pull up a chair and you give me a wink, giving me more than I ever could think. No need for a schedule or a meeting at 10. I'm falling for you over and over again. We're stirring the sugar and stirring the soul, knowing that you're making me perfectly whole. You tell me a story about a dream you once had, the kind of a memory that makes you feel glad. I love how you focus on the steam from your cup, never once wanting to give this life up. Maybe it's simple this morning we share, but I'm finding the magic in the fresh spring air. I'm shedding my worries like a heavy old coat, writing our future with a hopeful clear note. Let's walk to the river and watch the water flow, taking it easy and taking it slow. You're the bright color in my urban gray world, watching the petals as they start to unfold. I'll be your anchor and you be my light in the
You always find a way to make my day, with little things you do and little things you say. A simple message when I'm feeling busy can turn a normal moment into something easy. I love the comfort that I feel with you, the way you make the ordinary feel new. Every time we talk and spend some time, I feel a little more happy inside. The way you make me smile is something special, a feeling that is honest and so natural. Every little moment that we share shows me how much you really care. We're making memories without a reason, enjoying every beautiful season. I love the way our hearts can be so close and comfortable naturally. We're walking together under the summer sky, talking about dreams that we wanna try. We laugh at the stories I always tell, and I love that little moment so well. Maybe love is found in simple days, in all the small and meaningful ways. When someone makes your world feel bright, you know you found something right. The happiness you bring stays with me, like the best feeling I could ever receive. Every conversation and every day becomes a memory I wanna save. I love the connection we continue to build, the kind of warmth that never feels still. And every moment I spend with you feels like the best thing I can choose. The evening ended earlier than I wanted. Every goodbye leaving something haunted in the best possible way. Just the ache of not enough time and wanting to take more of it than the night was offering. Every hour with you, its own gift opening into the next one before I'm ready to close. Every ended evening one I'd still choose, wanting more of your time than there is to give. Every hour beside you, the best way to live. Not greedy, just aware that time with you moves differently than everything else does too. Every minute feeling slightly more alive. Every shared hour, the reason I thrive. No amount of it ever quite feeling like enough. Wanting more of your time, that's not so tough. You said next time we'd stay a little longer. Every next time making the intention stronger to not watch the clock so carefully. Every promise this next time, delivered freely. Wanting more of someone's time is its own sign. Every desired extension of the line between hello and goodbye getting longer. Every want for more, making everything stronger. Wanting still and every meeting ending with the same familiar warm ascending. Feeling that the next one can't arrive quickly enough to keep this feeling alive. Every hour with you a gift I'm grateful for. Every goodbye just a door to the next hello that I'm already counting. Wanting more of your time, always amounting.
I'm leaning on the railing of the bridge, watching the sunset over the mountain ridge. You're standing close with a gentle smile. I haven't felt this happy in a while. The wind is blowing through my light cardigan. I'm feeling like a little kid again, just staring at the river flowing by under the pastel colors of the sky. Can you feel the rhythm of the spring air? The way it's tangled in the messy hair. I'm falling for the way you look at me, as peaceful as a calm and open sea. No need to talk about the heavy things. Just enjoying the joy that the moment brings. It's a soft vibration in the quiet night. Everything about us feels so right. You wrap your arms around my shivering waist. The sweetest love that I have ever tasted. No words are needed in this perfect space. I'm finding home within your warm embrace. Maybe the stars are watching us tonight, making the world look incredibly bright. We're floating in a dream that's finally real. Oh, I can't describe the magic that I feel. Swaying to the sound of the evening breeze, feeling at home and totally at ease. This chemistry is all I'll ever need. A beautiful life that we finally freed. I'll keep this feeling locked inside my heart, knowing we'll
The city was absolutely not built for this kind of heat, and yet here we were navigating it completely. You had a strategy involving shade and cold drinks, and executed both of them discreetly. You found a spot beneath an awning nobody else had claimed, and declared it ours with the confidence of someone who has never once questioned whether a spot was theirs. And I followed you into it like it was already done. Hot days with you have a completely different quality than hot days spent on your own in the same locality. You make the unbearable feel like an adventure, and the sweat feel like a badge worth the temperature. You laugh at the ridiculousness of the whole situation, and find the cold drink and the shaded destination, and turn what should be a day best spent indoors into the day I end up talking about for years and more. We found an air-conditioned bookshop by accident, and spent an hour in it pretending to browse, while actually just standing in the cold air, recovering and reading each other passages we found worth our vows of attention, which is the best way to spend a too-hot hour in a city that forgot to pretend it had adequate shade. And you made it feel like the most charming detour of the whole entire strike. Hot days with you turn into the ones I remember best, not despite the heat, but because you made it a test of creativity and company, and neither of us failed. And every wild temperature this summer has unveiled a new version of us figuring it out together, making the best of every kind of difficult weather. And I think that's a pretty decent preview of the rest of everything ahead, and I think we'll pass that test.
The bookstore lobby has a very quiet sound, but you're the finest treasure that I've ever found. You find a vintage poetry book on the shelf, and read a lovely line that matches with yourself. The coffee aroma is heavy in the space. I look at you and see a special kind of grace. You point your camera at me and tell me freeze, creating beautiful memories with absolute ease. This spark between our souls is solid and secure, a beautiful devotion that is clean and pure. We don't need any luxury or fancy style, as long as I can look at your delightful smile. The traffic lights are flashing in the window glass, but we are letting all the heavy worries pass. I'm completely surrendered to the way you feel. It's amazing how this fairy tale is totally real. You give me half your warm vanilla pastry treat. You make the ordinary universe so sweet. A little bit of frosting on your lower lip. You capture my devotion with at a pace. But nothing matters when I see your handsome face. We are a perfect symphony in modern times, connecting perfectly like true romantic rhymes. The street lamps flicker on along the avenue, and everything inside my head is all about you. I wrap my fingers tight around your leather coat, enjoying every single word you ever wrote. You are the absolute best choice I've ever made. This gorgeous connection will never ever fade. My heart is locked on you and holding super tight. You make my ordinary universe so bright.
You texted me good morning before I even woke, and that one little message made my whole day glow. I caught myself just smiling at the bathroom mirror, wondering how someone like you can make this feel so clear. It's not the big romantic things that get me every time. It's the way you save the last bite just because it's mine. The smallest things you do without a second thought are all the reasons why I love the life that we have got. You make every ordinary Tuesday feel like something rare, the kind of warmth I didn't know I needed till you were there. I used to think that love was loud and full of drama scenes, but here with you it's quiet and it's better than my dreams. Your laugh is like a song I wanna play on every day, and even when we're boring I don't ever want to stray. Just lying on the couch with you is where I wanna be. You make the smallest moments feel like everything to me. You steal the blanket every night, and then you say you don't. You know exactly how I take my coffee, and you won't forget the little details that I barely even share. You hold them like they matter, and I feel it everywhere. Some people chase the highlights and the fireworks in the sky, but I found all the magic in the way you catch my eye. Across a crowded room you still reach out to take my hand, and that's the kind of love I finally understand. Every single morning waking up beside your face feels like finding something I was always meant to chase. The love I read about in books was missing something real. It never had the texture of the warmth I always feel. When you're around I stop performing who I think I am. just become the version of myself that gives a damn. So keep the blanket, steal my fries, leave coffee rings on the shelf. Cause loving you has taught me how to finally love myself.
You sent me a link to a song you really like. I'm listening while riding on my midnight bike. Every single lyric feels like it was meant for us. I'm falling for you deeper without making any fuss, yeah. The bass is bumping steady in my ears right now. I wanna make you happy and I'm making it a vow. Wondering if you are thinking about me lately too. Because my mind is always filled with images of you. I'm into the melody that's stuck inside my head, visualizing all the pretty words that you have said. You're the hidden track that I have finally discovered. All my lonely feelings have been totally recovered. I just wanna call you and talk for a couple hours. Maybe I should show up at your door with pretty flowers. Life is like a movie since the day that we first met. You're the only girl that I will never ever regret. I'm scrolling through your feed and seeing all your pretty smiles. I would walk to see you even if it took some miles. Yeah, everything you do is hitting different in my heart. I knew that I loved you right from the very start. Maybe we can share a pair of earbuds in the park, walking through the shadows even after it gets dark. I don't need a rhythm if I'm dancing next to you. You're the only one who makes my gray skies turn to blue. Turning up the volume till the world just fades away. Thinking about the things that I am really gonna say. I'm so lucky that I got to know your hidden side. Taking all this love and going for a steady ride. I'll be your biggest fan and I will always cheer you on. Even when the music stops and everyone is gone. You're the perfect harmony I've needed all my life. Cutting through my worries like a sharpened silver knife.
Sunshine is dancing on the kitchen tile. I'm pouring some milk with a sleepy smile. Your messy hair and you're yawning too. Looking so cute in your pajamas of blue. The crunching sound is the only noise between two adults and their quiet choice. I'm checking the plan on the windowsill. stole a strawberry from my bowl. I'm laughing because you're a little thief. The tea is steeping and the steam is rising. Every moment with you is so surprising. Maybe we'll stay in our pajamas all day, watching the clouds just drift away. I'm leaning my head on your shoulder now, feeling so lucky and wondering how sweet and crispy like the flakes we eat, making my messy life feel so complete. I'm loving the way that you look at me, exactly the person I wanna be. Let's finish the bowl and let's start again. You're my lover and my best friend. The weekend is starting so soft and light. Everything's gonna be perfectly right. We're standing in line for a sweet little treat, ignoring the noise of the busy main street. You're teasing me 'cause of the flavor I chose, but that's just the way that our chemistry goes. The sun is so warm on the back of my neck, giving my messy hair a little check. But you tell me I look like a dream anyway, making it hard to know what I should say. This refreshing feeling is all that I want, better than any fancy restaurant. I'm taking a bite and I'm giving you some, waiting for the weekend to finally come. It's a cool kind of love, like a minty breeze, putting my worried mind right at ease. We're walking through shadows of tall green trees, doing exactly whatever we please. I'm checking our shadows on the gray stone wall. I look so tiny and you look so tall. It's a funny contrast that I really love, with the bright blue ceiling of heaven above. Maybe we'll stop by the bookstore nearby and look at the covers that catch our eye. It's the little things that I do with you that make all my gray skies turn into blue. I'm holding your arm as we cross the road, lightening up my heavy daily load. You're the sweet aftertaste of a perfect day, helping me find all the right things to say. The afternoon light is beginning to fade, but I'm not afraid of the coming in shade. I've got your heart and you've got mine. Everything's going to be more than
I was never the type to stick around too long. Always had an exit and a moving on song. But something about the way you said my name made me want to play a very different game. You didn't
ask me to stay or make demands. Just opened up your world with open hands, and everything I used to run away from started looking like the thing I'd run to come. You make me wanna stay in one place, wanna keep on looking at the same face, wanna build the kind of thing that takes some time, wanna make your ordinary life feel like mine. No more restless feeling in my chest at night. Everything is different when you feel this right. You make settling down sound like the best thing, like staying put is actually everything. You made space for me without making it a deal. Just rearrange things like it wasn't a big reveal. Your shelf has room now, and your mornings too. Somehow I fit perfectly into you. Never thought I'd say this felt like freedom, choosing one person and actually meaning every single day to show up and be here. Staying gets better every time you're near. You make every reason to leave disappear, every wandering thought replaced by you right here. The kind of staying that feels like flying free. You redefined what home means to me. Every day I choose to be exactly where you are, not because I have to, but because by far you're the best thing I've ever decided to keep. Every reason to stay with you runs so deep. You showed up in my door without a text. I didn't even know what happened next. Just standing there with snacks and that soft smile. I think I stood there frozen for a while. You didn't say a word but moved right in. Put on a playlist and just let it begin. That easy kind of quiet between us two. I never knew that comfort felt like you. Holding your hand while the evening goes slow. Watching you laugh at a show I don't know. Leaning in close when the room gets too cool. Feeling like this is nobody's rule. Just us doing nothing and making it count. Something so simple I can't quite amount. Every small moment is stacking up bright. Glad that you're here with me tonight. You stole the blanket and blamed it on me, then offered half back pretty casually. I let you in because it's not a fight. Just glad you're close and everything feels right. Maybe this is what they mean when they say love is just the everyday. Not the big words or the perfect place, just your warmth and your familiar face. Holding your hand while my heartbeat stays low. Nowhere to rush and nowhere to go. Leaning in close like it's always been ours. Talking till one of us runs out of hours. Just us and the kind of silence that's full. Something magnetic and something that pulls. Every small moment is all that I need. Glad that you chose to stay here with me. asking every time, the way you know my mood before I speak a line. I watch you from across the room and breathe you in. You're the only place I ever want to begin. It's not the big things that get me every time. It's the thousand little quiet things of yours and mine. The way you fold things neatly, hum without a care. The way you always know exactly when I'm there. I love you in the softest way I know how. Not with grand words, but with everything right now. The way I stay up just to hear you breathe. The way I never ever want to leave. You make the silence feel like something full, and every ordinary moment beautiful. I don't need more than this right here with you, just quietly loving everything you do. You read beside me with the lamp turned very low. You flip a page so gently, soft and slow. I look across and find you already looking back, and everything falls perfectly on track. Maybe love is mostly this kind of thing. Not the fireworks, but the quiet offering of presence and attention day by day, of choosing you in every gentle way. The room is still and everything is ours. We drift together through the late night hours. You reach across and rest your hand on mine, without a word, and everything's just fine. This is the love I wanna keep forever, soft and warm and always held together. No performance and no need to prove, just me right here, completely into you. No matter what the day brought me to do, by the end of it I end up back at you. Not running from something, but running toward the person that my whole self has adored. Every path I take throughout the day bends back, every detour finding the same track. It's not a habit, it's an active lean toward the best thing that I've ever seen. Keep coming back without the need for reasons, through the warm and through the cooler seasons. Every morning choosing where I wanna land, always in the place where you understand everything about the day I bring you, every version of me that I bring through. Keep coming back and you keep being there, the most consistent presence in my air. We argued once and I still came right back. Nothing in the disagreement knocked me off track, because what we have is bigger than one bad night, and coming back to you has always felt right. Some people drift and some keep on returning, and I'm the kind who learned the hard way, yearning for something worth returning to each time. And you're the destination in this ride. Keep coming back and it gets more intentional. Every time I land on you, it's credentialed with everything I've learned about what lasts, beyond the easy parts and the contrast of the moments that were harder to be in. You are still the one I found myself leaning toward in all of it, and that's the truth. You're the one I keep returning to.
I saw you laughing in the afternoon light, and somehow everything felt right. We talked about the things we love the most, sharing little stories we never told. I like the way you make me feel relaxed. No need to change, no need to act. Every moment feels so natural, like something I was waiting for. I'm getting closer every day with you, finding more reasons for the things we do. The little smiles and the words we share show me how much you really care. I love the way we take it slow, letting this feeling naturally grow. Every day feels a little more true, because I'm spending it with you. You remember things I forget sometimes, the little details that stay in my mind. You make me laugh when I least expect, and that's something I truly respect. Maybe love is found in simple moments, the quiet days and honest conversations. I don't need anything more to see how good it feels when you're with me. Something keeps bringing my heart to you, a feeling that feels completely new. The way you smile, the way you listen, makes every moment worth remembering. I wanna keep these days we create, never rushing, just enjoying our pace. Wherever life takes us to, I know I'll be happy with you.
The air is mild on this April night. The skyline is such a beautiful sight. We're sharing a drink on the high-rise floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. The piano is echoing the city lights, the best of all these romantic nights. I hear your laughter, it's music to me, exactly the way that I want us to be. Twinkling bright dancing with the piano keys, putting my spirit right at its ease. You leaned in close and you told me a secret, a promise of love, and I'm gonna keep it. Maybe the city is big and it's loud, but we're floating high on a silver cloud. No more searching for a sign from above. I found the meaning of a perfect love. The stars are watching from the velvet heights while we're staying cozy for the rest of the night. I'll be the melody that brightens your soul, giving you my heart and my self-control. I'm so addicted to the way that you glow, more than you'll ever really need to know. Let's stay right here till the morning light. Everything's gonna be perfectly right. You left a mark on everything you touched today. The cup, the window, and the words you didn't say. Sitting across from me in that unhurried way, making me wish that you could permanently stay. There's a certain kind of person who just fills a room, not with volume but with presence, like a subtle perfume. You do that without knowing, and I watch it every time. The way you make the ordinary feel like something fun. Every little trace of you is something that I chase. The way you occupy this corner of my space, your hands around the cup and eyes looking far away, and me just hoping you'll come back another day. Nobody told me love could feel this effortless and clean, like something in a painting that I've somehow always seen. You make the afternoon stretch longer than it should, and I'd sit here with you forever if I could. You told me about a dream you had last week, something about a train and somewhere you went to seek. I listened to the whole thing without looking at my phone, and realized I never want to hear your stories alone. Maybe I'm reading into everything you do, but something in the air keeps pointing back to you. Every glance that lingers half a second more feels like an answer to the question I've been looking for. The afternoon is leaving and the light is going low, and neither of us is making any move to go. You trace the rim of your cup with one slow finger, and I find every reason in the world to linger. Not because the coffee's good or anything profound, just because this feeling is the best I've ever found. You smile at nothing and it hits me like a wave. This right here is everything I want to say.
sun is peeking through the green and leaves, a warm breeze playing with my rolled up sleeves. I'm checking on the sandwiches I made, looking for a perfect spot in the light shade. My heart is skipping as I wait for you, thinking about the things we're gonna do. The park is buzzing with a happy sound, magic seems to be scattered all around. Today is finally the day we planned so long. Everything feels right like a favorite song. Watching the pink petals falling on your hair, I just wanna breathe in the sweet morning air. You look so stunning in a simple white dress, more than any words could ever truly express. Let's stay like this until the golden sunset, making memories we'll never ever forget. You're laughing at a joke I didn't finish. This feeling is something I'll never diminish. The way you lean your head upon my shoulder makes me wish the days would just get older. Maybe the world is stopping for a while, just to catch a glimpse of your lovely smile. Hand in hand we're walking through the grass, watching all the busy people as they pass. Now I'm certain that my world is you alone, a kind of happiness I've never ever known. The picnic mat is where our story starts to grow, in the softest light and the afternoon glow. Thank you for being here right by my side, with a heart that's open and spread so wide. Spring has never felt this beautiful before. I found the person that I truly adore.
You don't know how many times I've caught myself smiling at the memory sitting on my shelf of something small you did without a thought, the kind of thing that can't be sold or bought. Not making it a moment or a scene, just holding it inside where it can mean everything it means without a word. The softest feeling I have ever heard. Adore you quietly from right beside you here, not announcing it, just keeping it near. The way you tilt your head when you're unsure, every little thing about you I adore. You talk with your hands when you get excited, and something in my chest gets quietly ignited. Adore you in the spaces in between, every unperformed and unhurried scene. Doing things you think are boring, and I pretend I'm not completely adoring every off-key note you don't know that you'll make, every habit real and genuine and awake. Soft light through the window where we sit, and you belong inside of every bit of this quiet life I'm building day by day. You arrived and simply decided to stay. Still waters run the deepest, so they say, and I run deepest when you're in my day. Not the flashy kind of feeling, not the rush, just a steady warmth, a permanent soft plush. You lean your chin into your hand and think, and I am standing right here on the brink of saying everything out loud to you. But for now, adoring quietly will do.
Still remember the first time we talked. A simple hello turned into a favorite thought. Now every place feels a little more alive whenever I see that look in your eyes. You don't have to say a perfect line, I already know you're on my mind. The little things you do every day make me wanna stay this way. Your smile changes the whole room around me, makes every moment feel easy. I never knew love could feel so natural, like something my heart already knows. We're laughing while the world keeps moving fast, making little memories that always last. Right here with you feels so right, like the best part of my life. Coffee in the morning, talking about dreams, sharing all the random little things. The way you listen when I talk too much is one of the reasons I love your touch. I don't need a perfect movie scene, I like the way our days really feel. Every ordinary moment we share becomes my favorite everywhere. Your presence makes the days feel golden. Every new story feels worth holding. I love the way we find our own rhythm. No one else could ever make me feel this. We're creating memories along the way, finding more reasons to smile every day. With you beside me, I can see how beautiful this life can be. You move through my apartment like you've always lived here, rearranging little things and making the vibe clearer. Left your lip balm on my desk, your hoodie on my chair, and somehow all your stuff just looks exactly right in there. Nobody told me love could feel this effortless and slow, like a Sunday with nowhere to be and nowhere we need to go. Just existing in the same room without filling every space, and feeling more connected in the quiet and the grace. We're doing everything in slow motion lately, taking our time, and honestly that's got me more into this than anything I've tried before. No rushing to the next thing, no keeping score. Just you leaning on my shoulder, half asleep at night, and me not wanting to move because the moment feels so fine. This is the version of love that actually fits, easy and real, and I'm not done with it. You hum while doing dishes like you don't even know, and I pretend I'm reading but I'm watching the show. Your off-key little melody is honestly the best, better than anything I got saved in any playlist. We could go out, try to find something exciting to do, but honestly right here feels like the most alive I've been through. Two people just existing and not needing anything more. That's the kind of love I've never really had before. Still in slow motion, and I'm not complaining at all. Every moment stretches out and I catch it before it falls. You make the quiet feel like something worth holding on to tight, the kind of steady I wanna come home to every night. No performance, no highlight reel, no pressure to impress, just the realest version of both both of us at our best. Keep humming off key, keep leaving things around my space. Because slow motion with you is my favorite pace.
Morning came in through the open window, warm and slow and carrying your scent. You were still asleep beside the curtain. Everything about the moment felt well spent. Summer air was drifting through the room, not a single reason left to move, just the light in you and nothing urgent. Everything was easy and assured. You and the open window in the morning, summer wrapping everything in warmth, the curtain moving gentle without warning, the softest kind of love I've ever known. Nothing in the world felt out of order. Everything was exactly in its place. You beside me near the open window, summer written all across your face. You stirred a little, reaching out for me. Found my hand and didn't let it free. Pulled it close against you without waking. That's the kind of moment worth the taking. Didn't need to say a single thing, just the morning and what it could bring. Open window and the summer air, you beside me without any care. You and the morning and the summer light, everything still glowing from the night. The kind of scene I wanna keep forever, just the two of us completely tethered. Heat outside beginning its slow rise, but in here everything is paradise. You and the open window feel like home. Every summer morning, not alone. Dun, 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 dun. You don't always have to say a thing for me to know. Everything you're feeling just comes through in how you go. The way you pause before you answer tells me more than words. The softest kind of language, and it's better than I've heard. I used to need a lot of noise to feel okay. Now your quiet company just takes it all away. Something in the stillness when you're sitting close to me the whole world feel like somewhere I want to be. Even your silence gets me every single time. Something in the space between us feels like it's mine. You don't have to fill the air with anything at all. Just being in the room is more than enough to call this the kind of feeling that I never knew I'd want. Something soft and steady, nothing sharp, nothing blunt. You existing quietly beside me in the dim is everything I want, and I'm not going to pretend. You looked at me just now and didn't say a word, but I felt every single thing, and every note I heard was in the way your eyes went soft and stayed on mine. The kind of conversation crosses every line. Give me all your quiet, give me all your still. Every wordless moment is a thing I wanna fill. My whole life with nothing loud, just this, just you beside me, nothing that I'd miss. So keep on being soft the way that only you can be. Every gentle moment drawing all of you to me. You don't need a reason or a perfect thing to say. Just stay exactly where you are, and that already makes my day. The room is warm and low, and you are right here close. And honestly, that's everything I need the most. No performance needed, no big feeling on display. Just you and all your quiet, and I'm completely okay.
You popped into my head at the start of the day, before the coffee kicked in, before anything say. I reached for my phone just to see if you texted. Everything good in my life is connected to the way you show up without making it loud. Never the type to perform for a crowd, just steady and real in the most honest way. The kind of presence that makes me wanna stay. Won't you hear the way the morning wants the light? Won't you close the way the evening wants the night? Not a desperate warning, but the comfortable kind, the kind that settles easy in the back of the mind. Every good thing happening, I want you in it. Every ordinary moment better with you in it. No grand reason and no complicated why, just wanting you here underneath the same sky. You sent a voice note just because you felt like it. Said you were thinking of me and that was it. 3 minutes of your voice on a regular day turned everything around in the best possible way. Wanting you doesn't feel like anything heavy, more like something I'm already ready to say out loud, because it just feels true. Every good version of my life includes you. Want you here and saying it without any guard. Turns out wanting someone good isn't that hard when they fit into your life so naturally, right? Every single morning and
The door is heavy and it's made of wood. I'm feeling exactly like I should. Walking in the room with you tonight, underneath the dim and amber light. The pianist is playing something smooth, a melody that's really meant to soothe. I'm checking my reflection in the wine, thinking about how our two lives align. Your hand is resting gently on my waist. Nothing about this night is ever chaste. I love the way you whisper into me, the only person that I want to see. The chords are shifting like the ocean tide, with nowhere left for me to ever hide. I'm swaying to the rhythm of your soul, the one who makes me feel completely whole. We found a table in the corner spot, giving you everything that I have got. The smoky air is filled with such a grace, reflecting on your beautiful calm face. Sometimes the world is moving way too fast, but I want this quiet song to last. I'm finding all the magic in the keys, moving with the gentle evening breeze. Let's dance within the shadows of the wall, waiting for the midnight moon to call. Everything is looking soft and blue, because I'm sharing every note with you. The promise of the morning's far away, so let's just enjoy the things we say. I'm staying by your side until the end, my lover, my soulmate, and my best friend.
O'clock and the light was hitting different. You were stirring your drink, looking a little distant. I asked you what you were thinking about. You laughed and said nothing, but your eyes gave it out. We've been friends for long enough to know when something underneath was starting to show. I wasn't gonna say it first this time, but the afternoon was making it hard to hide. You look so good just sitting there in the light, the kind of good that doesn't need the night. Just you, just that, just the way you were. Everything around you turned a little blur. I wanted to tell you straight without a verse. No poetry, no build-up, nothing rehearsed. Just that you were everything I wanted to say, and I've been keeping it in way too many days. You caught me looking once and raised a brow. I played it cool, but my face gave it out somehow. You leaned across the table with a half smile on, and something between us shifted and moved along. You said you'd been waiting for me to just speak. I said I didn't know it was that obvious last week. We both laughed until the coffee got cold, and something brand new started to unfold. Now every afternoon reminds me of that day. The light, the table, everything you didn't say. How you waited patiently for me to come around, and when I finally did, you didn't make a sound. Just smile the way you do when things go right. Turned a random Tuesday into something bright. Funny how the best things start so small. One honest afternoon and you became my all.
resting my chin upon my hands across the table, watching you read the menu under warm lights. Our sweet unspoken vibe is so incredibly stable, giving me comfort through these beautiful nights. Noticing the tiny crinkles near your handsome eyes when you look up and flash that bright sudden grin. This quiet moment is the best kind of surprise, a lovely chapter that I am glad to be in. A gentle warmth is flowing right into my heart, fixing all the broken places I kept inside. We don't need a massive fireworks show to start. This peaceful feeling is a beautiful golden tide. You make the chaotic city noise just fade away, leaving a cozy pocket where only we can breathe, enjoying every single word you choose to say. A perfect reality we don't ever have to read. Your soft hum blends perfectly with the background key, sending a pleasant wave of joy through my soul. You always put my frantic mind at total ease, giving you all my affection and complete control. The evening breeze is brushing past the open door, bringing a fresh scent of flowers into our space. I realize I couldn't ever ask for anything more, as long as I can look directly at your face. Now I am fully sure that you are my ultimate home, the sweetest rhythm playing inside my head. No matter where we eventually choose to roam, I will treasure every single thing you said. Thank you for bringing your light into my dark room, painting my canvas with a gorgeous vibrant shade, watching our beautiful affection start to bloom, the prettiest bond that we have naturally made. Lazy morning with the blinds half closed, dozing off in a comfortable pose. So I feel your arm draped over my waist. Life is a dream with a beautiful taste. The coffee is brewing, the scent is so deep, while you are still in a peaceful sleep. I'm tracing the lines of your hand with my own, the softest love that I've ever known. Golden light dancing all over the floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. Just a slow groove in the heat of the day, watching the dust motes just drifting away. Your breathing is steady and keeps me so calm, like a healing touch or a magical balm. We're tucked in a bubble where time doesn't move, finding our own little soulful groove. You wake up and give me a sleepy grin. I don't even know where to begin to tell you how much I adore your face in this quiet and sun-drenched space. It's not about diamonds or fancy dates, it's the way that our energy resonates. I found my home in the soul of your eyes, under the glow of these April skies. We're soaring low through a lavender sky. Nothing is urgent and nothing is loud. I'm drifting along on a silver cloud. Keep me right here in the palm of your hand. The happiest girl in the whole of the land. Let's stay in this bed until the day ends. We're more than just lovers and more than just friends.
We started talking somewhere around 11. 2 hours later felt like 40 seconds. You told me something you don't usually say. I held it carefully and put my phone away. There's something about the late night that unlocks the things we keep behind the ordinary blocks. You trust me with the soft parts of your mind. That's the rarest thing I've ever come to find. Midnight conversation, just the two of us here. Every word you whisper landing crystal clear. You open up in ways the daytime doesn't let you. And every single thing you share I won't forget you. Telling me the things that live between the lines. Reading all the spaces and the hidden signs. Late night honesty was never this good before. Every conversation makes me want you more. You asked me what I wanted in 5 years ahead. I almost said your name but said your vibe instead. You laughed and then went quiet for a beat, then said that you were thinking the same thing complete. 2 in the morning, never felt this right. Something worth protecting about this kind of night, where everything is honest and nothing needs a mask. Just 2 people answering the questions that we ask. Still talking as the sky begins to change its shade. Neither one of us is willing to let this fade. Every word between us building something real. Nothing manufactured about what we feel. You said goodnight, but neither of us moved to go. Something in the air between us moving slow. Keep on talking to me through the darkest of the night. Every conversation with you feels like light.
The sunlight is hitting the old wooden shelf. I'm lost in a story all by myself, until you come over with 2 cups of cocoa, bringing a little bit of sweet marshmallow. We're sharing the chair in the corner of the room, watching the garden start to bloom. The guitar is strumming a peaceful chord. With you I could never be lonely or bored. Softly the pages are turning so slow, watching our quiet affection just grow. I'm leaning my head on your cozy chest, finding the place where I finally rest. it gets dark, igniting a tiny and magical spark. I'm bookmarking this moment forever in time, happy to know that you're finally mine. Everything's silent and everything's warm, finding a shelter from every storm. I'm catching the scent of the tea and the wood, doing the things that I knew that I should. Let's finish the book and let's start another, finding a home in each other, my lover. You're the only ending I want to reach, learning the lessons that only love can teach.
The sky's going orange and you're right here, the kind of evening that makes everything clear. Wind picking up just a little bit, you lean into me, and I have to admit, this is the moment I keep coming back to. That golden light landing right on you. Everything quiet, everything still. You give me a feeling nothing else will. Golden hour hits different when you're beside me. Every warm color in the sky reminds me that the best things in life just show up without warning, like you in my life from a regular morning. The sun's going down, but I'm feeling so full. Everything about this evening is beautiful. Hold on a little longer, don't move just yet. This is the kind of moment I'll never forget. You're pointing at clouds like they mean something more, making up stories like you've done this before. I'm half listening and half just watching your face, thinking there's nowhere I'd rather be placed. Evenings like this don't come around twice, but if they did, I'd spend them all just like this, right beside you, watching the light fade out. That's what this whole summer's been about. Golden hour's over, but the feeling stays on. Something that's real doesn't leave when the light is gone. You make every ending feel like a start. Every sunset lands a little closer to my heart. The sky shifts colors, and so do I. Every time I'm with you, underneath this sky. Keep the evenings coming, keep yourself close. You're the part of every summer I love the most.
You pulled me up from where I was just sitting, said, come on, the music is too good for quitting. We danced between the counter and the door, two people who had never danced before. You held me like you weren't afraid to try. I rested my head and watched the evening go by. No audience, no reason to perform. Just moving slow and keeping each other warm. Dancing in the kitchen at 11, feeling like I accidentally found heaven. Not the kind with lights and a perfect view, just flour on the counter and dancing with you. You step on my foot and we both start laughing, neither of us caring what is happening. This is the version of love I want to live, the kind that takes and also loves to give. The song changed to something we didn't know, but neither of us made a move to go. You hummed a note that wasn't even close, and somehow that's the part I love the most. I always pictured romance somewhere grand, with everything perfectly planned, but this messy, beautiful, ordinary night has everything I need to feel right. Dancing in the kitchen, going nowhere, slow, making up the steps as we go. Not the kind of love that needs a stage, just the kind that fills up every page. You spin me once and pull me back to you, and I decide that this is what I choose. This is the version of us I wanna keep, the one that stays with me even in sleep.
Is changing in the way it does when the season starts preparing for, because of what's coming after. Softer and more slant every afternoon, a little more reluctant. The summer's winding down but not quite yet. There's still enough of it left to get everything good from the last of the warm days. You beside me through the final golden haze, sharing what remains of the warm season. Every last summer hour with a reason to stretch it further and hold it longer than the calendar would suggest that we can. Every remaining warm afternoon ours to use, every lingering evening we refuse to let go of before it has to leave, sharing the last of summer up our sleeve. You said let's make the most of what's left now. Every remaining warm day somehow packed with everything the season knows us still. Every last warm moment worth a fill. Endings have a sweetness when you're with someone who makes you wanna slow down. Every last sun set and hold the warmth a little longer than the summer's offering, but do it while you can. sharing still, and every last warm day delivered, every remaining summer hour considered worth its full attention and its full weight. Every lingering afternoon, a gift so great that rushing past it would be the real waste. Every slow summer ending at its own pace. Keep being here through the last of the heat with me. Every shared summer ending is where I wanna be.
Balanced on the mat as the sun starts to rise, seeing the reflection of the dawn in your eyes. The air is so crisp on the top of the roof of our healthy love. This is the ultimate proof. Inhale the peace and exhale the doubt. I finally know what the magic is about. Your movements are fluid and your focus is deep. A quiet kind of promise that I'm going to keep. Stretching to the rhythm of the chill house beat, feeling the vibration in the arch of our feet. The jazzy piano is a soft morning light, chasing away every shadow of the night. We're flowing together in a perfect align. I'm so incredibly glad that you're finally mine. The pulse is so steady and the texture is warm, keeping us safe through any kind of storm. You're reaching for the sky with a graceful form, making my heart feel unusually warm. The city below us is starting to wake, but we're in a bubble that nothing can break. Maybe we can find our balance every single day, letting all the stress and the noise fade away. The sub bass is grounding and the melody is free, just like the energy between you and me. Ending in a pose with a satisfied sigh, under the reach of the wide morning sky. I love how we start the day with such a good vibe, a feeling that's way too hard to describe. The lo-fi groove is our personal song, where I know for certainty that I belong. Let's grab a green smoothie and walk for a while. I'm addicted to the glow of your natural smile.
I'm not the type who lets people all the way in, but you found a door I didn't know had been left unlocked somewhere along the way. And now I find myself with more to say. You don't push or ask for more than I can give. You just show up and show me how to live a little lighter, a little less contained. Nothing between us feels like it's been strained. Only with you do I forget to be
guarded. Only with you does everything feel uncharted in the best possible way, like a new kind of free. You bring out the version I most wanna be. Only with you does the quiet feel full. Only with you does everything feel less dull. You make ordinary feel like it's enough. Only with you is easy what was once tough. You sit beside me comfortable and close, not needing me to be the most or perform a version of myself that's loud. You just want me and I'm already proud. Never thought that letting someone in could feel this light, like exhaling something I've been holding tight. You didn't ask me to be anything but real, and that's the most romantic thing I feel. Every wall I had is somewhere far behind me now. You dismantled every single one and showed me how to be present and to trust and to remain open to the love that's flowing through my veins. Nothing that I hide from you feels necessary. Everything I am you carry. Keep on being the one I turn to when it's real. Only with you do I know exactly what I feel. You texted me a playlist on a random Tuesday. Said it matched the weather and your mood halfway. I put it on and felt something shift inside, like someone finally got the feeling I've been trying to hide. You don't perform it and you don't try too hard. You just show up easy like you lower my guard. And every conversation lands somewhere real. I haven't had to second guess a single thing I feel. With you everything feels like a soft landing. No turbulence, no drama, nothing too demanding. You ask me what I want and actually wait to hear. And somehow everything I've wanted starts to feel clear. We take the long way home just to keep the talking going. Neither one of us is rushing, neither one of us is showing off. With you everything clicks into a quiet kind of knowing. And loving you is nothing like I thought it would cost. You remembered how I take my tea without being asked. Showed up with the right one after I'd had a rough task. Didn't make it a big thing, just set it on the desk. That small kind of attention is what I love the best. People talk about love like it's always loud and wide, but what we have feels more like something settled deep inside. You catch me in the details and I catch you the same. And every day with you just feels like winning a small game. With you everything turns into a soft landing. The kind of thing you feel but have a hard time commanding. You make a space where I don't have to watch my step. And somehow I keep showing up without running out of breath. We split the playlist and we argue over songs a little, then end up dancing badly somewhere stuck right in the middle. With you everything opens up just gentle and expanding. And this right here is everything worth understanding.
lamps are glowing in a warm gold. A story of love that is finally told. The wind is playing with the hem of my coat, while I'm humming a very happy note. You're walking beside me with your hands in your pockets. I'm keeping your smile in my heart like a locket. The cherry blossoms are white on the ground, making a very soft and a muffled sound. Strolling through the city in the early spring, I'm ready for whatever the night might bring. The piano is melodic like a summer stream. I feel like I'm living in a beautiful dream. You're the jazz in my soul and the beat of my walk. I love the way that we can always talk. Yeah, it's a feeling that is direct and true. I'm just so happy being here with you. We stopped at a bridge to look at the stream. The water is reflecting a neon beam. I saw a little sparkle in your dark brown eyes, like a million stars in a tiny disguise. Maybe it's late and the world is asleep, but I have a promise that I'm gonna keep. I'll stay by your side through the dark and the light, keeping the fire burning so incredibly bright. The smoky vocal is a soft caress, a feeling of joy that I can't express. The piano is warm like a glass of wine. I'm so lucky that I get to call you mine. Everything is perfect in this quiet hour. I can smell the scent of the evening flower. Let's just walk till the sun starts to rise. The luckiest person under these April skies.
Steam is dancing off the silver machine. The most beautiful morning I've ever seen. You're leaning there in the kitchen light, chasing away the remains of the night. I feel the pulse of the city awake, but I'm only focused on the coffee we make. Your hand touches mine and I feel a spark lighting up every corner that used to be dark. Bitter and sweet like the perfect roast. I'm loving the things that I cherish the most. A little bit of magic in a ceramic cup. I'm so addicted to the way you wake up, floating on layers of electronic dreams. Life is much better than it actually seems. Your heart is the rhythm, your soul is the bass, finding my world in your morning face. The liquid is dark, but your eyes are so bright. Everything's moving towards the sunlight. I'm watching the way that you're stirring the cream, living inside of a waking dream. Softly the piano begins to play, welcoming all of the joy of the day. Just a sip of your love and I'm ready to go, taking it steady and taking it slow. Aromatic vibrations I feel in the air. I'm finding my happiness everywhere. No need for sugar when I have waves on the sea. You are the only caffeine that I need, starting the journey with a kiss on the cheek, finding the strength when I used to be weak. The city towers wear a jacket made of light. We're sitting high above the summer traffic tonight. You're swirling ice inside your tall hibiscus tea and throwing those enchanting glances right at me. The rooftop speakers play a retro synthesizer groove. The warm wind makes the linen curtains gently move. I see the reflection of the streetlights in your eyes, and all my daily calculations turn to size. This beautiful connection is a heavy dose of grace. I'm totally content just looking at your pretty face. We cruise along the edges of this urban wonderland. It feels so natural when you decide to hold my hand. The hum of the metropolis is fading far away, while all your sweet expressions tell me I should stay. You are the absolute perfection that I always sought, the finest miracle that money never bought. You lean your chin upon your hand and start to hum, remembering a classic tune from where we're from. A little drop of condensation hits your dress. You look so stunning even in this casual mess. Maybe the world is rushing at a crazy speed, but you are honestly the only one I need. Let's turn the dim lights lower in this quiet space, and let our gentle hearts embrace. In this embrace, the midnight air is smooth and smelling like the sea. I'm so incredibly glad you chose to walk with me. Our little story has a rhythm of its own tonight, with every single detail feeling absolutely right. I'll wrap my arms around you till the morning dawn, and keep this sweet affection moving on and on. You are the masterpiece that brightens up my soul, the missing piece that makes my messy life so whole.
I used to fill my evenings up with anything and all, just to keep the quiet from becoming too loud to call. But then you came and sat across from me one ordinary day, and everything I used to fill the silence just fell away. You talked about the things you love with so much light inside, and I just sat there listening, feeling something. Oh, tucked in and folded out of sight came back to life so naturally, just sitting in your light. Something I had lost a while ago I found in you. Not looking for it, not expecting something this true. You gave it back without even knowing what you did. Just being yourself, completely honest, never hid behind a version made for other people's eyes to see. And that just made me wanna do exactly the same and be completely open in a way I hadn't been in years. Found in you the kind of love that quietly disappears. Every fear I used to carry doesn't feel as sharp today. You have this way of making heavy things just float away, not by solving them or pushing them aside with force, but by sitting right beside me through the feeling of their course. I didn't know that being known could feel this light and free, that someone seeing all of me could set so much of me free. You looked at every part I offered up without retreat and said I love it all, and suddenly I felt complete. Now found in you has changed the meaning of so many things. The way I walk into a room and what the morning brings, I reach for you before I even fully come awake, and find you there already, which is all it ever takes to remind me that the searching I was doing all along was leading me to someone who just makes me feel so strong. Keep finding me in all the places that I lose myself to, because every time I wander, I just end up found in you. The glass of the window is sparkling so bright, filled with a colorful and sweet delight. I'm dragging you into this magical place with a big smile all over my face. Which one is sour and which one is sweet? Everything here is a wonderful treat. I'm picking the jars with a pastel glow, ready to let our affection grow. This lemon drop tastes like a sunny new day, chasing the shadows of boredom away. I love the way you're holding the bag without a single moment of a heavy lag. We're sharing the flavors and sharing a grin, letting the sweetness of spring finally in. I'm feeling so lucky to be by your side, with nothing at all that I'm trying to hide. The music is playing a light J-pop heartbeat, matching the rhythm of our walking feet. You found a heart-shaped candy for me, the cutest reaction that I'll ever see. Maybe the sugar will melt in our hand, the luckiest girl in all of the land. I don't need a fancy or expensive gift, just having you here gives my spirit a lift. Let's head to the park with our little prize, under the glow of the afternoon skies. I'll be the sugar and I'll be the spice. Everything about you is looking so nice. The bag is getting lighter with every step, giving our love a romantic new pep. This spring candy is a gift from above, wrapped in the paper of our tender love.
You tilted toward the window and the light just hit. Everything about the moment was a perfect fit, of season and of person in the afternoon, the kind of scene that passes way too soon. You didn't know you were doing anything at all, just breathing in the summer before fall came anywhere near the conversation. But there you were, like my own creation. Light on you and everything went still. Every particle of afternoon, it's filled of something that I wanted to remember, to carry into every cold December. You squint a little and you don't move back, and I'm just here completely off my track. Light on you and I forgot my point. Every train of thought left at the joint. You asked me what I was staring at just now, and I said nothing with a grin, and how to explain that the nothing was everything, and you just laughed because you knew the thing. Summer light has a specific quality that turns the ordinary into something formerly worth stopping for, and you already were, and the combination made my whole world blur. Light on you and I wanna see it every day, every summer afternoon that lands that way on your face and makes the world slow down. You're the most beautiful thing in this whole town, and I know that's a lot to put on one person, but you handle it and every feeling worsens into something better than I had in mind. Light on your face is the best thing I find.
You texted first and that took something I can recognize. A little bit of nerve behind those casual goodnight lines. I almost didn't reply right away, just to play it safe. But who was I kidding when your name lit up my face? I put the phone down, picked it back up 3 times in a row. So glad you texted first instead of waiting around. So glad you didn't let the moment just fall to the ground. Because I was thinking it too, but I wasn't sure you felt the same. And one of us needed to go ahead and start the game. Not the kind of game with rules and moves and strategy. Just the honest kind of reaching out to say I wanna see where this is going. And I'm glad it's going somewhere real. So glad you texted first. And now look at everything we feel. We laugh about it now over dinner when it comes up in talk. How close we came to never starting just because of the block that lives inside us all. The fear of reaching out and falling flat. But you just went ahead and did it, and I'm so glad for that. Sometimes the smallest action is the one that changes things. A single message sent at night and all the joy it brings. I think about the version of my life where you held back, and I'm so grateful that you didn't go down that track. Every single thing we've shared since that first little text, every plan and every evening, and whatever comes up next traces back to you deciding you would go ahead and say something small and unassuming at the ending of a day. You handed me an opening, and I walked right through and built something genuinely worth having here with you. So here's to all the courage and the people who go first. So glad out of everyone, it was you who texted first. Morning came in easy through the curtain lace, falling warm and golden on your sleeping face. I stayed completely still so you could rest, and quietly decided this is what I love best. The summer air was drifting through the screen, the softest kind of morning I have seen. You shifted slightly, reaching out for me, and I moved closer than I meant to be. Sunlight on your shoulder in the early day, everything so gentle in its summer way. Your eyes still closed but smiling just a bit, like even half asleep you know that this is it. I traced the light that landed on your skin and felt the whole world quietly sinking. Nothing asked for nothing in between, just the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. You finally woke and looked at me so soft, the kind of gaze that lifts a person off the ground just slightly, just enough to feel that everything around us here is real. Summer mornings move a little slower, and with you beside me they feel even lower, down to every single breath and blink, the kind of pace that lets me stop and think. How did I get lucky enough for this to be a summer morning, you waking next to me? The light keeps keep shifting warmer by the hour, and you stretch out slow like a sun-warmed flower. Everything about today already feels so right, carried over gently from last night. Keep your eyes half open for a little while. I wanna stay inside this morning and your smile.
Sunday afternoon is drifting by, not a single cloud up in the sky. I'm watching how you focus on your book. I'm caught up in that quiet, lovely look. There's no pressure, just to entertain. I'm feeling like I finally broke the chain. Just the two of us and nothing else, ringing all my happy inner bells. This attraction is a natural thing. I love the joy and laughter that you bring. It's a low-key kind of beautiful affair, finding so much comfort that we share. You're the light that's glowing in the dark, providing me with such a vital spark. I'm moving to the rhythm of your heart, knowing we will never be apart. I'll make some tea and bring a cup to you. It's the simple things I love to do. You give me that look that says it all. I'm so happy that I had to fall. We don't need to plan a giant trip. Just enjoying every little sip of the life we're tasting side by side, with nowhere left for us to ever hide. Everything is easy and so light, holding on to you feels extra right. You're the only person on my mind, the sweetest soul that I could ever find. I'm savoring the way our spirits blend, my lover and my very dearest friend. Life is looking better every day, in each and every single little way. The foam is shaped like a tiny little heart, the best way for our afternoon to start. You're licking off the green from your upper lip, while I'm taking just a tiny little sip. The wooden table feels so smooth and cool. I'm acting like a happy, lovesick fool. The bell above the door is ringing light in the middle of this April soft sunlight. Your eyes are twinkling in the cafe glow, watching all the people passing to and fro. I love the way you're tapping on the wood, making me feel exactly like like I should. The sweetness of the milk is in the air, matching with the secrets that we share. I'm stirring up the feelings in my chest, realizing that I'm truly deeply blessed. Drawing your face on a napkin now. I wanna make you smile, I'll show you how. Your giggle is the soundtrack to my life, removing every single bit of strife. Sometimes I wonder how I lived before I met you at that little grocery store. But now I have a reason to wake up with more than just the coffee in my cup. Let's walk along the alley for a bit, finding where the evening shadows sit. The world is looking soft and looking green, the prettiest scenery I've ever seen. I'll wrap my scarf around your chilly neck, giving your rosy cheek a little peck. Our love is warm and mellow as this drink, better than any dream that I could think. The steam is rising from the ceramic mug. I'm wrapped inside your warm and steady hug. The afternoon is moving slow and sweet, with shoes kicked off and resting on our feet. You're reading out a poem from a book. I'm captivated by the way you look. The sunlight's dancing on the kitchen wall. I'm ready for the greatest love of all. Refreshing as the first sip of the day. You take the heavy winter blues away, like a garden after April's gentle rain, healing every little ounce of pain. We're finding rhythm in the ticking clock, steady as a harbor and a rock. I'm addicted to the kindness in your soul, making my world feel completely whole. I'll reach across and brush away your hair. There's so much tenderness inside the air. You lean in close and whisper in my ear, the only words I ever wanna hear. It's not about the things we have to buy, it's about the way we always try to keep the spark alive in every breath, building a life that's deeper than any depth. Everything is clear when I'm with you, a beautiful and honest point of view, softer than the moss upon the stone, the greatest home that I have ever known. I'll walk with you through every coming year, conquering each little doubt and fear. You're the sugar in my bitter cup, used to say that summer was my thing, the heat and all the energy it brings. But then we spent a rainy afternoon inside with tea and talking till the moon came up outside the window, and I thought that nothing summer gave me ever brought. This kind of warmth that doesn't need the sun, just you beside me and the day is done. You changed my favorite season without asking, turn rainy days into something worth having. The gray sky outside doesn't bother me when everything inside feels this free. Cozy corners and the sound of rain have a different meaning now inside my brain, because you're in the picture sitting close, and that's what I have come to love the most. We walked outside once in the middle of drizzle. You held your jacket up and solved the riddle of how to share one cover between two, and I just laughed because it was so you. Seasons change, but what stays is the feeling of someone who keeps everything from reeling back into the ordinary gray. You turn whatever weather into a good day. Bring on the rain and bring on the cold wind, every kind of weather where I'm not pinned to a single preference anymore, because you make me love what I ignored before. You showed me how a day indoors with the right company is what living's for. So go ahead and rain, I'm doing fine. Every season's good when you are mine. 6 hours in, and I could easily do 6 more. Every conversation opening another door into something I didn't know about you yet, that I wanna carry with me and not forget. You take the most ordinary subject matter and make it into something that does scatter itself across my interests like it matters. Every nothing topic building into patterns. Never run out of things to say with you around. Never hit the silence that's uncomfortably profound. Every topic turns into something worth the time. Every conversation building like a rhyme. You make the mundane interesting somehow, and I wanna figure out the when and how. Never run out of things and never wanna end. Every single session something new to spin. You started telling me a story from your past, and I leaned in and time just went too fast. By the end of it I wanted everything before, every chapter of your life and then some more. Some people fill the hours and some fill the days, but you fill the years in all the best ways. Every conversation worth the having, every single thing you give worth the saving. never run out. And I keep finding out every quiet evening, rearranging my whole route toward whatever you're about to say next year. Every single word of yours I wanna hear, not just for the content, but the way it comes through you and who you are and where it comes from. Never run out and never wanna stop. You're the conversation I wanna keep at the top. You fell asleep reading on the couch again, your book half open at the page you've been. I turned the lamp down low and sat beside, not wanting to disturb the quiet inside. There's nothing I need to say or do right now. Just being near you is enough somehow. This kind of peace is something I had lost, and finding it again has been worth every cost. Just breathe next to me and I'll be fine. No need to move or cross a single line. The night is soft and nothing's asking more than this right here, like we've had before. Your presence in the room is all it takes to settle every worry that my heart makes. So stay right there and let the silence keep this feeling I could drown in like a sleep. You stirred a little, pulled the blanket near, reached out half asleep to check I'm here. I took your hand and held it soft and light, grateful for this ordinary night. Love doesn't always have to fill the air. Sometimes it's just knowing someone's there. In the quiet in between the words we keep is everything that makes this feeling deep. Let the room stay dim and close your eyes. No explanations and no goodbyes, just the sound of us existing here together, soft enough to last through any weather. You don't have to hold on hard or tight. I'm not going anywhere tonight. Every breath you take beside me here is the only sound I wanna hear.
I'll see you walking through the glass cafe door, exactly the person I was waiting for. You're wearing that blue shirt I like the most, looking like a dream from coast to coast. The steam from the machine is rising up high. I'm catching the sparkle inside of your eye. I didn't even have to say a single word. The between, perfectly living in this aesthetic scene. You're showing me photos of your little cat, talking about this and talking about that. I'm barely listening to the words you speak, just watching the dimple on your left cheek. Maybe the afternoon could last for a year, as long as I'm sitting with you right here. The sunlight is shifting across the wood floor. I've never been this certain and sure before. Taking a sip while we're sharing a laugh. You're my better and my favorite half. I love how we fit like a puzzle so tight. Everything about this feels incredibly right. The cafe is closing, but I don't wanna leave. You're the kind of magic I finally believe. Let's walk for a while in the cool evening air. I'm so happy just knowing that you're there. The bar is nearly empty and the music's low. You're sitting close enough that I can feel your glow. Ordered something neither of us really wanted, just an excuse to stay a little more undaunted. You play with the straw and look around the room, then settle back on me, cutting through the gloom of all the noise and nothing going on outside. Just two people with nowhere left to hide. Blue light and the sound of a piano far away. You and me and everything we did and say, hanging in the air between us like a held breath. Something too alive to ever hint at death. Your laugh is low and easy in this kind of light, and everything about you feels incredibly right. Not trying to define this or to give it a name, just sitting in this feeling that I can't contain. You lean in when you talk like what you're saying matters, and somehow in that gesture all my composure shatters. Not dramatically, just quietly and completely. The way you draw me in so easily and sweetly. There are nights that end before you want them to, and nights you wanna freeze and wander through. This one's going in the second category, clearly. You sitting here beside me is something I hold dearly. Last call, and neither of us made a move to leave something unspoken that we're both trying to weave into something real enough to carry home tonight. You button up your coat and the moment feels so right. Standing on the sidewalk in the cool and quiet air, you say, see you soon, and I feel it everywhere. Walk away and turn around once just to check, and you are already looking back, and what comes next?
time we talked, the way the hours disappear when we walked. You had a smile that felt so familiar, like finding something I was looking for. Now every day feels a little more fun because I get to share it with someone. I love the way we understand the little things without a plan. Every moment feels so true because I get to spend it with you. The sweetest thing about us is the way we are. No need to change, no need to go far. We find happiness in simple things, in all the joy that each day brings. I love the feeling of being close to the person I appreciate the most. Every memory we're making now is something special somehow. We take our time and enjoy the view, finding new reasons to smile with you. You tell me stories, I listen along, feeling like this is where I belong. I don't need a perfect moment to know the love we have continues to grow. Every little thing that we share shows me how much you truly care. The best part of my days is finding you in every little thing we say and do. The laughter, the smiles, the time we spend are the memories I wanna defend. I love the way our hearts stay near through every moment, every year. Wherever this journey takes us through, I'll keep being happy with you. The sun is peeking through the curtain gap so slow. I'm watching how your hair begins to softly glow. I don't wanna wake you from your heavy sleep, just wanna keep the promises I'm meant to keep. The room is quiet and the air is feeling sweet. I can feel the rhythm of our hearts in every beat. There's no need to rush into the busy day outside when I've got this feeling that I simply cannot hide. I just wanna stay beneath the sheets with you right here, whispering those secrets that only you should hear. You look so much better than the dreams I used to have. I'm so glad I'm walking on this happy little path. Every little movement that you make is like a song. Finally, I feel like I am right where I belong. I'll be here to kiss you when you open up your eyes, looking at the world through a beautiful disguise. Maybe we can order in some brunch and stay in bed, thinking about the lovely things that you have always said. I don't need a fancy trip to somewhere far away when you're in my arms on this perfect sunny day. Softly I am stroking on your shoulder with my hand. Best decision ever was to make this kind of plan. I'm addicted to the way you breathe when you are close. You're the only person that I really love checking out the ceiling while we're drifting in the light. Everything is cozy and it's feeling extra right. Morning coffee can't wait for a little while at least, since I found the person who has made my worries cease. I will be the one to hold you through the afternoon, even when the sun begins to turn into the moon. You're the masterpiece that I am lucky just to see. Grateful for the way you're always hanging out with me.
I love the way you brighten up my day with little things you always do and say. A simple moment turns into something new whenever I'm spending time with you. You make the ordinary feel so nice, like every day has a different side. I don't need anything more to see how good this feeling can be. Your love makes me smile so naturally, like the sweetest part of my memory. Every little moment feels so right, like a warm feeling staying all night. The way you laugh, the way you care, shows me how special it is when you're there. I love the happiness that we find every time your world meets mine. We're talking slowly about our day, sharing stories in our own little way. The smallest details become my favorite, because every part of you feels amazing. I like the way we understand without needing to explain everything. A little connection, a little spark that makes my world feel brighter. You bring a little sunshine into my life, making every moment feel alive. The memories we create together feel like something I want forever. I love the way our story grows in all the little ways nobody knows. And every time I'm close to you, I find another reason to choose you. The season handed me a generous number of long and open days, too warm to slumber through, and every single one I spent with you in it, and I have zero repent. Every warm day is a decision about where to put your time, and I kept putting it there, right beside you in whatever the afternoon decided to become, and it became too soon. Spending every warm day as an investment in us and in the summer's full bequest of time and heat and long unhurried light. Every spent warm day paying out just right. No return on warmth spent with the wrong person, but every degree beside you just keeps worsen. In my case, forever spending time elsewhere. Every warm day yours, and I don't care. You asked me once if I had other things to do. I laughed because the answer was yes, but you were always going to win that particular call. Every other option smaller after all. Spending time is the most honest thing we do. Every hour allocated tells the truth about what matters and who matters most. Every warm day spent on you, I'd boast. Spending still with every warm day left this year. Every remaining summer hour bringing us near to the end of it, but not there yet today. Every warm day still available to stay right here beside you, making the most of it. Every spent summer hour, a perfect fit for the kind of love that shows up in the using of every warm day on you without losing.
Staring at the fridge at 11:30. When you called my phone, it felt just like heaven. Are you hungry, you asked with a cute little yawn. I'll be at your front door before the break of dawn. Throwing on a hoodie, kicking off my shoes. We got absolutely nothing left to lose. Convenience store lights never look so bright when I'm walking with you in the middle of the night, sharing some noodles and a strawberry shake. This is the best kind of decision to make. The street is so quiet, just us and the moon. I hope that the morning doesn't come too soon. You're stealing my fries with a wink and a smile. I haven't felt this alive in a very long while. It's crazy how simple things turn into gold. Whenever it's your hand I'm getting to hold. Ooh. We're sitting on the curb just watching the light, changing from red into green through the night. You're telling a joke that I've heard once before, but I'm laughing along cause I love you even more. Ooh, sleep, can't wait for another few hours or so. I'm enjoying the way that the neon signs glow. There's a whole lot of magic in the air tonight. Everything between us is feeling so right. Walking you home while the air's getting chill, but the warmth in my chest is standing quite still. I'm savoring every last second we spent, wondering how I got such a perfect best friend. Next time it's my treat, just tell me the place. I just wanna see that look on your face. The sweetest of nights ends with us at your gate. I'm already counting down for our next day. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
The dust is dancing slowly in the beams of afternoon. I'm hoping that the evening doesn't come here very soon. We're hiding in the corner where the old books always stay, looking at the pictures from a land so far away. The piano notes are falling like the leaves upon the ground. I'm so addicted to the very quiet kind of sound. You're showing me a sentence that you really want to keep, waking up my spirit from a long and heavy sleep. Reading in the silence while I'm holding on your hand. I'm so glad you're here to help me finally understand. You're the hidden story that I've searched for all my life, making me forget about the struggle and the strife. I'll be here to study every feature of your face, feeling like I finally found my own and special place. Life is like a poem that is written in the light, shining like a diamond in the middle of the night. The librarian is nodding while she passes by our chair. I can feel the romance in the very quiet air. You're whispering a secret that is making me just glow, watching how our special love begins to start to grow. Maybe we can borrow all the things we want to read, planning all the happiness inside a little seed. The guitar's plucking softly like a whisper in my ear, making all the shadows finally just disappear. Now we're leaving slowly through the tall and wooden door. I have never felt this kind of energy before. Every single book we saw is part of who we are, knowing that I'm loved exactly for the way we are. Let's just walk together through the garden in the back, keeping us on course and keeping everything on track. You're the only chapter that I wanna read tonight, bathed in all the glory of the shimmering starlight. The sunlight's peeking through the curtain gap. You're still asleep with your head in my lap. I'm scrolling through my phone, but watching you, planning out exactly what we're gonna do. I checked the weather and it's finally warm. No more hiding from the winter storm. Let's grab a latte and just walk a while. I just wanna see that sleepy little smile. Waking up next to you feels like a dream. Everything's better when we're on the same team. The air is sweet and the cherry blossoms fall. You're the only person that I ever wanna call. We don't need a plan or a place to be, just you in the morning and a little bit of me. My heart is racing, but in a real good way. I'm gonna love you every single minute of the day. You finally open up your pretty eyes, looking at me with a soft surprise. I got your favorite mug right by the bed, with all these happy thoughts inside my head. The steam is rising from the coffee cup, but I'm already high just from looking up at the way you look in my oversized tee. You're the prettiest thing I'll ever see. Starting this Friday with my favorite view. Nothing compares to just being with you. The terrace is open, the breeze is light. I'll stay right here from the morning till the night. Life is so easy when you're holding my hand. You're the only magic in this boring land. So let's just stay in this golden hour glow. Taking it easy and taking it slow. Mm.
The season opened up like a door swung wide, and you were standing there already inside, like you've been waiting for the warmth to arrive, to give whatever this is room to thrive. Every summer day since then has had your name written somewhere in it, and nothing's the same as the summers that came before you showed up and made the whole season feel bestowed. All summer and I wouldn't change a single day. Every warm and slow and golden one, the way it unfolded with you somewhere in the middle. You became the answer to the summer riddle of what makes the season worth the heat and light. Every long afternoon and every warm night as you pressed into it like a permanent thing. All summer loving you and everything it brings. We made no plans and somehow every day turned into exactly what it should have that way. You have a gift for making nothing feel like more than anything a busy schedule had in store. Summer's got a reputation for beginnings, and everything between us keeps on winning. The argument that this was worth the season, you and summer are the best possible reason. All summer looking back without a single regret. Every shared afternoon I wanna collect into something I can hold when the cool comes in. Every warm memory of you living within the part of me the summer open wide. Every golden day with you still burning inside. Keep being the person I spend every season on. All summer with you and I'm completely one. You text me first on any random day, a single emoji sent my way. Somehow that's all it ever takes to make my whole entire world shake. Don't ask me how to explain this feeling. Every single moment with you is healing. Something about the tone of your voice makes everything feel like it's my choice. Every time you call my name out loud, feels like floating right above the clouds. Nobody else has ever made me feel something this alive and this for real. You got this way of making silence warm, holding me steady through the smallest promise is lasting. How you check on me without a reason. Feels like love is changing with the season. There's no big dramatic thing to say. Just glad you're here at the end of the day. The way you make the ordinary shine makes me want you more at every line. Don't let me go when the night gets quiet. Every time with you becomes a riot of small good things and soft warm feelings. Waking up to what love is revealing. We don't need a stage or a grand display. Just keep being you the same old way. 'Cause everything about you does something right. Every single morning, every single night. The record's spinning to its final track, and neither of us wants to take a step back. The summer night is opening up wide, and all I want is you here by my side. You reach your hand out like it's nothing new, the most natural thing that I ever knew. The floor is ours and we're moving right. Everything about this feels exactly right. One more dance with you before it ends. Around the room the evening music bends. Your eyes are closed and I am watching you, finding out again how deep this goes through. We sway together in this steady heat, the kind of summer feeling hard to beat. One more dance with you and I'm complete. Every heartbeat syncing with the beat. You laugh when we mess up the steps again, the sweetest kind of error I have known. I'd rather stumble here with you like this than get it right and miss out on a kiss. The song will end in morning's on its way, but let this feeling stretch just one more day. I don't need anything except this right here. You dancing close enough that I can hear. One more dance with you and then one more. You're the one that I keep dancing for. The night is winding but it doesn't matter. All the other noise is just background chatter. Your warmth is all the summer that I need, moving together at this perfect speed. One more dance with you turns into 10, and I do every single one again. The dryer spinning in a steady hum, waiting for the weekend peace to come. We're sitting on the plastic yellow chairs, forgetting all our heavy daily cares. The smell of the soap is fresh and clean, the prettiest sight I've ever seen. As you read tiny little afternoon nap, watching the colors turn round and round. In this quiet corner of the town we found, the sunset is bleeding through the glass door, making me love you a little bit more. Warm towels are piled in a fluffy stack. Got your heart and I've got your back. This chore is a date when I'm here with you, making the mundane feel bright and new. I'm folding the shirts with a careful hand, the best kind of life that I ever planned. You wake up and give me a sleepy grin. This is the way that I always wanna win. Maybe the rhythm of the washing machine is the background music of a movie scene where nothing big happens but everything's right. In the softest glow of the fading light, let's carry the basket back to our place with a gentle smile on your lovely face. The spring air is cooling as the day ends. We're much more than lovers or best friends. I'll do the laundry with you every week, finding the comfort that we both seek. This simple task is a blessing for me, as long as it's your face that I get to see.
Nobody announced the transition out loud. No declaration made in front of a crowd. Just the gradual accumulation of days where the line between yours and mine gets hazed into something shared without a ceremony. Every small overlap becoming testimony to the fact that we've been quietly shifting into something neither of us was gifting. Quietly becoming each other's without a word. The most organic thing I've ever heard of happening, just living our way into something that neither of us had to pursue. Aggressively, it just arrived one day as a natural fact of every shared away from separate and toward the same direction. Quietly becoming each other's, no correction. You used my mug without checking if it was fine, then looked up and said, "Is this yours or mine?" I said it doesn't really matter anymore. That's when we both knew what we were heading for. Becoming happened slowly, then all at once. Every quiet overlap its own response to the question of what this is between us here. Quietly becoming each other's, perfectly clear. Quietly confirmed in every shared thing now. Part of the evidence of the when and how we became the kind of unit neither planned. Every quiet overlap, a grain of at my door with nothing planned. A paper cup of lemonade in hand, said let's just go wherever feels alive. And suddenly I had a reason to drive. Windows down and radio turned way up loud. You're singing every word and acting proud. I love the way you never hold back, just living in the moment on the right track. Kiss me in the sunshine on the hood of the car. Tell me all the things that make you who you are. We got nowhere to be and all the time to spare, just the open road and salt wind in your hair. You make the ordinary feel like something rare. A Tuesday afternoon like I don't even care. Grab my hand and let the good times lead us far. You're my favorite thing wherever we are. We stopped beside a field of sunflowers bright. You took 100 photos in the light. Got ice cream at a stand along the way, and turned a simple drive into the whole day. Sticky fingers, sunburned shoulders, perfect mess. This is what I'd pick above the rest. No fancy plans, just you beside me here. The loudest kind of joy I felt all year. Every summer's gonna have its highlight reel, but nothing beats the way that you make me feel. Chasing golden hour down an empty street, finding every single thing that makes it sweet. You laugh too loud and I love every second of it. We're living in a moment and I'm so above it. The sun is going down but I'm not ready yet. This is the kind of day I'll never once forget.
The record's spinning something from a while ago. You're moving in the kitchen nice and slow. I lean against the counter watching you, wondering how I got someone like you. The evening's got that warm familiar feel, like every good thing in my life is real. You turn around and catch me with a look, and I forget whatever page I was on in my book. Let's just stay inside and let the world go by. No reason to go anywhere on a night like July. You move so easy, like the music knows your name. And every time I see you, nothing looks the same. Pull me closer, let the slow groove take us there. Running my fingers lightly through your hair. This is all I ever wanted at the end of every day. You and me in soft music and nothing in the way. You said you liked the way the city sounds at night. The distant hum of everything feels right. I poured us something cold and sat beside you close, and
that's the kind of evening I love the most. 80-something melodies are drifting through the room, and you're the only thing that cuts right through the gloom. Time moves differently when you're the one I'm with. Every ordinary evening turns into something mythic. The night is getting softer, and so are we. Just two people exactly where they wanna be. Not rushing anywhere or making any plans. Just the music and the moment in your hands. Something about the summer makes it all feel right. Holding on to every second of this easy night. We can let the record play until the morning comes. You're the melody beneath all of my favorite hums. My best friend got the full version last night. Every detail from the beginning to right. Where we are now, she didn't even ask. I just opened up and gave her every last part of the story without being prompted at all. Just needed someone to receive the whole call of everything I've been holding since you arrived. Every told detail making me feel more alive. Telling everyone about you without a filter. Every conversation tilting off its kilter toward the subject of your existence in my life. Every person I know now knows every strife and every good thing that comes with this. Every friend now briefed on what I don't wanna miss. Every told story confirming what I feel. Telling everyone about you, it's that real. My mom heard about you over the phone. Said she could hear it in my voice and tone. That something was different from the usual me. Every parent picks up what the kids can't see. When you can't stop telling people about someone, it's the clearest sign that whatever's begun has taken root somewhere too deep to contain. Every told story, a drop in the same rain. Telling still and running out of people who haven't heard the full story of you. Every updated friend receiving the new chapter. Every told version earning its own laughter and reaction from the people in my world. Every corner of my life now has you unfurled somewhere in it, proudly and out loud, telling everyone about you. I'm allowed. The air is fresh and the streets are all still. Walking uphill with a bit of a thrill. I'm holding your hand in my jacket. it. My heart is launching like a little rocket. The early birds are starting to sing. I love the energy that you always bring. Everything's waking up in the morning light after a long and a peaceful night. Step by step through the sleeping neighborhood, doing the things that we always should. I'm catching a glimpse of your morning face, loving the beauty and the simple grace. No rush at all, just wandering around on this solid and a happy ground. You're the sunshine that I always need, planting a love that is more than a seed. We stop at the corner for a warm latte, starting our own little holiday. The steam is rising in the cool spring air. I'm loving the way that you're always there. Maybe it's simple, but it feels so great. Walking together across the land. We don't need much to be fully content, knowing exactly where our love is sent. Passing the trees that are starting to bud, feeling the warmth in my every drop of blood. Yeah, this is the routine I never wanna change. Even if the world starts to look a bit strange, you're the morning star that guides me home. No matter how far I happen to roam, I'll stay by your side in the early glow, watching our beautiful story grow. The summer heat is staying even after dark. We took a slow walk through the quiet park. You slipped your hand in mine without a word, and something in that gesture softly stirred. The streetlights made you look a certain way, like everything good that happened in my day, collected into one specific moment right there. Just you and summer warmth in the night air. Warm nights were always something I enjoyed alone, but now they mean entirely more since you've been known. Every humid evening has your name written through it. Every good thing feels better, and I mean it. The city slows itself down after midnight comes around, and you're the best thing in the whole surrounding sound. Take my hand and let's keep walking with no destination. You're my favorite summer and my favorite sensation. We found a bench and stayed there longer than we planned. You rested on my shoulder and I finally understand what people mean when they say certain things just fit. You and me in summer nights is exactly it. The season's gonna turn and everything will shift, but right now every evening is a kind of gift. I wanna soak it in completely while it's here. The warmest summer of my life because you're near. Let the heat stay longer, let the nights run deep. Every moment next to you is one I want to keep. Not just the highlight reel, but all the in-between. Every quiet walk and every soft and gentle scene. You turned a regular summer into something I'll remember. From the sticky heat of June all the way through to September. Keep on being here beside me as the warm nights carry on. You're the reason every single summer evening feels like a song.
We stayed up talking past the point of making sense. The conversation drifting soft and dense. You said a thing that made me laugh so hard I cried, and something opened warmly up inside. I didn't plan on feeling all of this tonight, but here I am completely in your light. You're not even trying and you've got me gone, just carrying on like nothing's going. You make me dizzy in the gentlest way, like the world tilts slightly when you look my way. I lose the thread of what I'm trying to say, and find it doesn't matter anyway. Your presence is the kind that fills a room, not loudly, but like a soft and steady bloom, opening up the air around it slow, making everything around you glow. Kicked your shoes off halfway through the night and tucked your feet up underneath the light. Talked with your hands about the things you love, and I just watched you like you were enough. Somewhere between the laughter and the quiet, I felt my heart just stop resisting it. You were right there being completely you, and I was falling without any clue. Now I'm sitting here replaying everything, every small expression and the joy it brings. The way you paused before you made your point, the way you made the whole night feel so joined. Between the two of us without a gap, everything just falling into lap of something real and warm and wholly new. I think I'm very dizzy over you. The week came in with everything it had, every complicated thing, both good and bad, landing on us simultaneously, and still we handled every single thing until by Friday we were standing on the other side of everything that we had tried to hide us under, and we weren't even close to done, just two people making everything feel one. Two of us against whatever comes along, every hard thing somehow making us more strong. Not because we're perfect, but because we show up for each other through the highs and lows. Every complicated day becoming less when someone else is in it, matching yes for yes, and step for step through everything. Two of us against whatever life will bring. You took the part I couldn't manage that day, didn't make a thing of it, just found a way to pick it up without announcement or fanfare. That's the kind of partnership beyond compare. Being two against the world isn't naive, it's practical and real, and I believe that every hard thing halves when someone shares it. Every good thing doubles when someone bears it. Keeps on working, every shared difficulty worth enduring, because the other person makes the load feel light. Every challenging thing feels more right when handled as a unit rather than alone. Every stone between us just another stone that two people can move better than one could. Two of us against everything, and it's good.
You pour the tea before I even ask for it, and set it down without a single word. That's the kind of knowing that I think about, the softest thing I've ever seen or heard. There's a quiet between us that feels full, not empty, not in need of filling up. Every moment with you has this gentle pull, like warmth inside a slowly cooling cup. Just being near you is enough for me. Don't need the words to know that you are there. Every breath we share feels like a remedy. Something in your presence clears the air. You don't have to say a thing out loud, every glance already says it all. Nothing in this feels rushed or too proud, just you and me and this unhurried fall. You read beside me with your feet tucked underneath, and sometimes look up just to check I'm fine. That small and simple moment is a wreath of everything I'd call completely mine. Love doesn't always need a big announcement. Sometimes it's just this room and you and me. No performance and no disappointment, just the most comfortable place to be. Just sitting here beside you feels like plenty. No need to chase a feeling any higher. Every quiet moment we share is 20 times the warmth of anything louder or brighter. You don't have to reach across the distance. Every heartbeat lands exactly where it should. Nothing about this needs any insistence. Just close enough to feel completely good.
People make it sound so complicated, like love is something to be carefully weighted and measured out in careful, even portions. But with you, it comes without those contortions. Every feeling lands exactly where it should. Every moment together understood, without a manual or a set of rules to follow. Nothing between us feeling thin or hollow. Loving you is honestly the easiest thing. Not the absence of effort, but the natural bring of everything I have without it costing me. Every part of loving you just flowing free. No wrestling with it and no talking myself in. Just waking up and choosing you and then doing it again tomorrow without a second thought. Loving you is the easy part of everything I've got. You make room for me without making it a task. Give me everything I need before I even ask, and the reciprocal of that is just as true. Loving you makes me wanna give back to you. Maybe easy isn't the right word exactly, more like natural, fitting so compactly into the shape of who I am and who you are. Loving you feels less like work and more like who we are. Loving you and meaning every single bit. Every day confirming that we're a perfect fit. Not the fairy tale kind, but the real and daily kind. The kind that's always somewhere in the back of my mind. Every version of you, easy to be there for. Every complication, something I take on more. Keep being the person who makes love feel this way. Loving you is the easy part of every single day.
The summer air is sitting heavy on us both, and there's another kind of warmth beneath the growth of everything we haven't said out loud yet. Something that we both haven't figured out yet. You fan yourself and catch me watching you. You smile like you already halfway knew that something in the air is more than heat. together. Not rushed, not loud, just present in the space. Every time I'm near you, anywhere you place yourself, the temperature goes up a degree in the best and most specific way for me. Heat between us, quiet and aware, the most beautiful thing we've left hanging in the air. You pour some water and you pass a glass my way, and your fingers brush against my hand today. You don't say sorry and you don't pull back, and that's the only sign I need. In fact, not every love arrives in flood or flame. Some come in gradual and stay the same. A slow and steady warmth that builds with care, the kind that meets you softly everywhere. Heat between us growing into something short. Every day beside you, feeling more and more. The summer gave a reason to be near, and now I find a reason every time of year. Not just the season, but the thing inside. The warmth of you I wanna run alongside. Heat between us, neither of us named, and now it's something neither has to claim. The summer rolled in and brought you along with it. Every warm day since then just perfectly fit around the shape of you being here in my life. Everything's simple, nothing like strife. Every open window has your name in the breeze. Every long afternoon putting me at ease, because you're in it somewhere close enough to feel. And everything about that is completely real. Stuck on you, and the summer's making it worse. Every warm day adding verse by verse to this feeling I've got no intention of shaking. Every hot afternoon is yours for the taking. The season keeps delivering these perfect days, and you keep showing up through every haze. Every sticky moment somehow feels just right. Stuck on you from morning into night. We drove with every window down last weekend. No destination and no need to pretend that we were going anywhere specific at all. Just summer and you, and the open roads call. The summer's going fast, but this feeling isn't. Every warm day with you stays and glistens in my memory like something I need to hold. This is the summer story I want told. Stuck on you, and honestly completely fine with it. Every summer moment, and you're in it. The heat keeps rising, and so does this feeling. Every long warm day has me completely reeling from how good it is to have you through the season. You've become my favorite summer reason. Keep being here through every hot and golden day. Stuck on you, and I wouldn't have it any other way. You came into my life on a normal day, but somehow everything changed in the best way. We started talking and losing track of time, laughing together like an old friend of mine. I love the way you notice every little thing, the happiness your simple actions bring. Nothing feels difficult when you are near. Everything becomes a little more clear. Love feels easy with you by my side, like a beautiful road with nothing to hide. Every conversation feels so natural. Every moment with you feels incredible. We don't need a reason to feel this way. We just enjoy another perfect day. I like the person I become somehow when I'm sharing this moment with you now. We're walking slowly under the summer sky, talking about dreams that we wanna try. Your smile stays with me after we part, like a little song inside my heart. I never knew someone could feel this close, a person I appreciate the most. You make the simple things feel brand new, and I love every day I spend with you. The time we share is something I treasure, a kind of joy I can't measure. Every laugh and every story we tell makes this feeling grow so well. I love the way our connection stays, getting stronger through ordinary days. No matter where tomorrow takes us to, I know my favorite place is with you. Climbing the stairs to the very top floor, I don't think I'll need a key for the door. You're already there with 2 cans of juice, letting our heavy emotions break loose. The orange sky is painting your face, I'm finding my heart in this open space. The wind is shaking the laundry lines, reading the universe's happy signs. Golden hour looks so good on your skin, I'm letting all of my happiness in. The city below is starting to blink, giving me all of the time just to think. I wanna be yours for the rest of my life, and in the cycle of worry and strife, we're leaning against the rusty old rail, watching our little paper boat sail. You're pointing at birds flying back to the nest, I'm feeling so incredibly blessed. I'll take a Polaroid to keep this view of the world and the magic of you. Maybe the stars will come out to play, but I wanna stay in this part of the day. The acoustic guitar is humming along like the melody of our favorite song. Purple and blue are beginning to mix. You're the only person I wanna fix my eyes on through every season and year, knowing that you will always be near. I'll wrap my arms around your small frame, whispering softly your beautiful name. The evening is cooling, but we're feeling warm, safe from the edge of any big storm. It's past midnight and I'm still wide awake, thinking about every little move you make. The city's gone quiet, but my mind hasn't yet. You're the kind of person I can't forget. Every time I close my eyes, you're right there. The most comfortable thought I've got to spare. Not trying to sleep when you're this loud in my head, just wrapped up in you instead. Wrapped around you like a late night feeling. Everything about this is completely appealing. You post on my thoughts like a steady beat, the most consistent thing I got in this heat. No unwrapping, no untangling this. You're the kind of feeling I don't want to miss. Every layer of you, I keep finding more. You're the one I keep coming back to the core. You sent a voice note, just a little past one. Said you couldn't sleep either, guess we're not done. I played it twice before I even replied. Something about your voice opens me wide. Deep in the night when the world drops away, you're the thing that makes me wanna stay. Right here in this feeling, right here in this groove. Nothing about you I ever wanna lose. Wrapped around you and the feeling's not fading. Everything between us keeps escalating. Soft but deep like a baseline. You feel more than here, that's how I know it's real. Every midnight thought has your name attached. Every sleepless hour perfectly matched to the rhythm of wanting you close like this. Late night loving is what I don't wanna miss.
city lights are blurring in the glass, watching all the busy people pass. I'm stirring sugar in my late night cup, waiting for your taxi to show up. The piano plays a melody so deep, while the rest of the world is fast asleep. I feel the rhythm in my very bones, listening to your voice on the telephone. Warm and creamy like the taste of vanilla, you're the only one who can be my pillar. I'm getting lost within this jazzy flow, watching how our secret feelings grow. Let's just dance until the morning light. Everything about this feels so right. You're the masterpiece I finally found, the most beautiful soul that is around. You walking through the door with a tired smile. I haven't seen you for a little while. The scent of spring is clinging to your coat, writing you a silent mental note. Maybe we should stay in this dim lit room while the night flowers start to bloom. I don't need a stage or a spotlight view, as long as I am standing next to you. That I always crave, making me feel powerful and brave. Let the music lead us where it may. I'm gonna love you more every single day, safe and sound within this mellow beat, making my lonely history complete. You reach the door and then you turn around, looking for one more reason to be found. We've said goodbye at least a dozen times, and still you stay like you're reading between my lines. I don't stop you and you don't really go, we're both just lingering in what we know. Something in the doorway holds us still, a feeling neither one of us can kill. Linger a little longer, don't rush out, stay inside the moment we're about. One more story, one more cup of tea, one more reason for you to stay with me. The night is patient and so am I. No need to hurry into the goodbye. Pull your jacket off and sit back down. You're the best thing happening in this town. The lights are low and something's on low too. Background music made for me and you. You check your phone but put it face down fast. A silent thought from making this night last. Every time we near the end of the night, we find another reason to make it right. Maybe we both know what this really means. Love hiding softly in the in-betweens. scenes. Linger here and let the clock forget we haven't gotten to the good part yet. One more laugh, one more look, one more sigh. Let the evening tell us when to say goodbye. The world outside can wait a little while. Stay right here and give me one more smile. Don't pick up your keys just yet, my dear. Everything I want is right here. Bought the pink sneakers that you said look cool. Now I'm walking around looking like a happy fool. Waiting for you right outside the station gate. Can't even check the time because I am too late. You tap my shoulder from behind with a big grin. And that's how my favorite part of the day will begin. You look so handsome in that simple white t-shirt. My silly little heart is on a high alert. Holding your big hand as we walk across the park, leaving all my lonely feelings totally in the dark. Your deep voice is my absolute favorite sound to hear, making every single worry completely disappear. I love the way you look at me, so soft and kind. You are the sweetest boy that I could ever find. Let's grab a sweet dessert and sit beneath the tree, just enjoying the perfect view of you and me. You wiped a bit of chocolate cream right off my chin, and my cheeks turned as red as they have ever been. You always make me blush without even trying hard, completely breaking down my defensive guard. If anyone asks me what I like the most these days, I'll tell them it's the way you look through the haze. The afternoon sun is shining directly on your face, and I know I finally found my absolute safe place. Leaning on your shoulder while the sky turns orange gold. This is the most beautiful story that could be told. Your warm touch gives me a total electric shock, making me wish we could
or sudden rush of heat. Just a gradual leaning in towards you and realizing you'd made my world complete. The days I spent with you felt longer somehow, in the best way where the hours didn't drag. I wasn't counting time, I was just allowing every easy moment in the bag. Became yours without even knowing it happened. Everything shifted while I wasn't looking. The ordinary days just quietly fastened to a feeling that was slowly overtaking. Your voice became the sound I wanna wake to. Your presence became the place I wanna stay. Something about you I just can't shake through, and I wouldn't have it any other way. You always know the thing to say that lands right, not too much and never out of place. You have a way of making everything feel alright and putting the right smile on my face. Didn't draw a map or make a plan for this, just followed what felt natural and true. Somewhere along the way I couldn't miss that everything was pointing me to you. Completely yours before I saw it coming. Every part of me already chose you. The quiet kind of love that keeps on running through every little thing I say and do. Your laugh became the sound that fills my evenings. Your warmth became the thing I reach out for. Something this calm keeps on deepening, and every day I find I want it more.
I'm tying my hair with a ribbon so pink. I'm ready for the day before I can blink. The breeze is coming through the open door. I've never felt this happy ever before. I'm putting on my favorite white lace dress, feeling like a little bit of a princess. I'm checking my reflection one last time. My heart is ringing like a silver chime. Today is a gift that I'm giving to you. Everything is fresh and everything is new. I love the way you're waiting by the gate. I'm so excited for our little date. No more worrying about the yesterday. Let's just enjoy the flowers on the way. My spirit is light like a feather in air, with not a single worry or a single care. We're sharing a parfait with a cherry on top. I'm wishing that the clock would suddenly stop. You've got a little bit of green on your chin, making me have a very giant grin. Maybe the sky is a canvas of blue, and I'm the one painting a picture of you. I'll stay by your side through the sunny days, and so much in love with the way that you are, my brightest light and my favorite star.
I keep finding reasons to show up where you are. Nothing too obvious, nothing too far. Just a little closer than I need to be. Hoping you'll notice, hoping you'll see. I'd rather spend a Tuesday doing nothing with you than anything else I could possibly do. That's just kinda where I'm at right now, and I'm not mad about it, honestly, somehow. Just wanna be around you, that's the whole thing. Don't need a plan, don't need anything special or fancy. Just wherever you are, that's close enough to my idea of the stars. Could be a couch, could be anywhere. Just being near you, just breathing your air. That's enough for me, more than enough is true. Just wanna be around you. We ran into each other, nothing planned, and ended up talking for hours unplanned. Never made it to where either of us was going, but honestly that's my favorite kind of not knowing. I think you probably know by now the way I always find a way somehow to end up right beside you at the end. Tell me I'm not reading this wrong, my friend. Just wanna be around you every single day, not in a heavy way, just in the lightest way, like background music you don't notice at first, but the second it's gone you notice the words. Kind of quiet, the kind that's too loud. Just wanna be around you, I'm saying it out loud. No more pretending, I'm just passing through. Just wanna be around you. You brew the coffee just the way I like, without me asking every single time. I sit across from you and feel it all, the kind of warmth that catches me mid-fall. We don't need music, we just fill the space with conversation and each other's face. I look at you and something settles in, like everything else I can't get back in. Anywhere beside you feels like somewhere good, doing all the things I never thought I would. Staying in on Fridays, watching nothing much, feeling everything just from a simple touch. You make the smallest spaces feel like more than enough, turn the quietest evenings into something I love. Try to find the words, but they don't quite say it right. Next to you is home every single night. You ask me how my day was like, you mean it. You listen to the whole thing, never skim it. The Then you tell me yours and I lean in close. You're the person I wanna hear the most. I used to think that comfort was a boring thing. Now I know it's really everything. The steady presence that you bring each day is the kind of love that never fades away. Every little corner feels like you now. You've made yourself a part of every vow. The coffee and the couch and the lowland light, all of it belongs to us tonight. Didn't plan on needing someone quite this near. Somehow here you are, and I want you here. No dramatic moment, just this quiet truth. Every place feels better next to you. You got your jacket on, but haven't left yet. Checking your phone like you're waiting for something. I'm pretending not to notice from the kitchen, but I'm hoping you'll decide to stay for nothing. It's already past the time you said you'd go, but neither of us is moving toward the door. Something in the air between us says it clearly, that we both want just a little something more. Stay a little longer in this quiet room. We've got nowhere better to be. The night is still and everything feels easy. Just you across the couch from me. We can talk about the things we keep on starting, or sit in comfortable silence if you want. Either way I'm good as long as you're beside me. That's the only thing I'm thinking of. You put your jacket back down without a word, reached over for the remote like you belong here. I didn't say a thing but felt it everywhere, the kind of moment that just makes it all clear. Nobody has to name it or define it, just let it be exactly what it is. Two people finding reason not to leave yet, and honestly that's more than good enough for this. The city's getting quieter outside now, and you're still here, and I'm still glad you are. We moved from the couch to talking at the window, looking out together at the same start. You laugh at something small and I feel everything that I've been trying to put words around. Keep on staying like you have nowhere to rush to. You're the best thing in this apartment that I found.
Putting on the sweater you gave to me. It's a bit too long as you can see. I'm matching the color of the morning sky, watching the fluffy white birds fly high. The buttons are smooth beneath my hand. I'm feeling like the luckiest in the land. I catch a scent on the woolly sleep just the collar with a gentle touch. I didn't know I could love someone this much. The piano is playing a soft refrain, washing away the shadow and the rain. Maybe the winter was long and cold, but now we have a story to be told. We're blooming together in the light. Everything about us feels so right. Soft as fabric against my pale skin, knowing that with you I'm always gonna win. This connection is my favorite song, where I've always felt that I belong. I'll keep this warmth inside my chest, putting my lonely days to a final rest. You're the thread that holds me together, whatever the season or the weather.
You left your favorite hairpin on my desk, and suddenly this room looks so picturesquely blessed. I catch myself just staring at the floor, thinking how much I like you even more. No need to play cool or hide the spark. My world was pretty dim before the dark, but you just walked right in and changed the view. Now every single thought is about you. Falling for you feels like a sunny Sunday morning breeze. Falling for you feels like a sunny Sunday morning breeze. Everything aligns so perfectly with total ease. You look at me and all my worries melt away. Can't even find the words for what I want to say. My heart is racing, but it feels so safe and right, holding your hand beneath the fading golden light. We are the perfect match I never knew I'd find, leaving all the lonely yesterday behind. We spent 3 hours talking on the phone, but time just flies when we are in the zone. Your laughter is my favorite type of sound. I'm so incredibly glad that you're around. Sometimes I wonder how I got this lucky streak, to have you sitting right next to my cheek. Let's keep this beautiful momentum going strong. This is exactly where we both belong. This is exactly where we both belong. Loving you is the smartest choice I've ever made. A beautiful emotion that will never fade. Your smile is literally the all I need to thrive. You make me feel so beautifully alive. Let's take our time and build it step by step, keeping every single promise that we kept. You are my present and my future all in one. Our happy story has only just begun. the scent of butter in the kitchen air, the way the light is playing in your hair. I'm making strawberry jam on our toast. The simple things are what I like the most. You're humming such a cute and catchy song. I've known that I belonged here all along. The steam is rising from our coffee mugs, giving our morning mood some cozy hugs. I'll pour the juice while you set up the plate. I'm loving how we never have to wait to find the magic in a brand new day, in a very bright and sunny way. The garden outside is beginning to wake with every little choice we decide to make. I'm seeing our future in your sleepy eyes, the most beautiful and sweet surprise. We're sharing segments of an orange slice. Everything about this feels so nice. I catch you looking at me with a grin, feeling all the happiness within. Maybe it's just the way the season feels, but our love is one of those special deals. I don't need a fancy restaurant or wine, as long as I can say that you are mine. Let's take our breakfast out to the small porch. The morning sun is like a golden torch, lighting up the path that we should take, with every single promise that we made. I'm grateful for the silence we can share, knowing that you're always being there. My world is better with you by my side, enjoying this amazing steady ride. You went away for the weekend, just a few days, and the whole apartment feels weird in different ways. The same heat, the same sun coming through, but somehow summer's not the same without you. I went to the spot we always go, and it felt kinda empty, I'll let you know. Not in a sad way, just different, that's all. Like something's missing, even though it's small. Summer's not the same without you here. Even the simple stuff feels less clear. The heat's still the heat, the day is still long, but summer's not the same without you. That's wrong. I didn't think I'd notice this much, but every little thing reminds me of your touch. Summer's not the same, and now I know you're the reason the season really glows. You sent me a picture of where you're at, and I sent one back, but look at this, that's that. Same sky, different city, but still I feel summer's not the same, and that's how it's real. I'm not trying to be dramatic about it, but it's true and there's no doubt about it. You make the season what it is for me, and without you here, it's just not the same. See, summer's not the same without you here. Even the simple simple stuff feels less clear. The heat's still the heat, the day's still long, but summer's not the same without you. Come on home. I can't wait till you're back and everything goes back to normal, back to feeling. Summer's not the same, but it will be the second you're back here with me.
Tiny droplets on the window pane, listening to the rhythm of the gentle rain. The cafe's empty except for us two, and the steam from a pot of some Earl Grey brew. The piano is playing a soft minor chord. I'm feeling a joy I could never afford until I met you on that rainy Tuesday, chasing all of my former shadows away. I'm tucked in a corner with you by my side, with no more reason to run or to hide. Your voice is a smoky and beautiful sound, the greatest comfort that I've ever found. Oh, we're sharing a slice of that lemon tart, feeding the fire inside of my heart. Everything's cozy in this dim yellow light, keeping the world and its worries out of sight. You're tracing the patterns of rain on the glass, waiting for all of the gray clouds to pass. I love the focus upon your calm face, finding my home in this quiet old place. Maybe the weather is gloomy outside, but I'm enjoying this wonderful ride. No need for a jacket or a heavy wool hat, now that we're having this intimate chat. Let's order another and stay for a while. I'm completely in love with your mysterious smile. You're the anchor that holds me in every storm, keeping my spirit so incredibly warm. I'll be your umbrella if you feel the wet, a promise of love that is already set. My life is a canvas you're starting to paint, in colors so vivid and ever so faint.
The convenience store light is glowing so blue. I'm picking out ice cream that's perfect for you. You're wearing my slides and some baggy old pants, but you look so good, catching all of my glance. The air is a little bit chilly tonight, but holding your hand makes it feel so right. We're scanning the aisles for some salty and sweet, making our midnight adventure complete. Your sleepy eyes are a beautiful sight. Everything's glowing so warm and so bright. I'm feeling so lucky to be by your side, taking our time on this easygoing ride. The plastic bag rustles as we walk away. Forget all the stress from the long busy day. You're talking about how you love this quiet street while we share a snack that is messy and sweet. Maybe the city is finally asleep, but the secrets we're sharing are ours to keep. No need for a fancy or expensive date, as long as I'm here and you're my soulmate. Everything's perfect when I'm with my girl, the center of my very own little world. I'll give you my heart and a piece of my soul. You're the one making me finally whole. The moon is a sliver of silver and gold, a story of us that will never get old. I'm living my best life with you on my arms, safe and secure in your wonderful charm.
You walked in like you weren't trying, and that got me straight away. Said something low and easy, and it kinda made my day. I played it cool and nodded, but my brain was somewhere else, replaying every second like a song I found myself. Didn't expect to feel this way on a regular Thursday. Didn't plan to keep on thinking about what you'd say, but here I am still turning over everything you did, wondering if you noticed or if it was all just in my head. You've got my attention and I'm not even mad about it. Try to talk myself out of this, but honestly I doubt it. Something about the way you exist in a room makes everything around you feel like it's in bloom. Not the loud kind of feeling that announces itself proud, more like a quiet signal cutting through the crowd. You've got my attention and it's staying right here, getting more interesting the more you appear. You remembered something small I said 2 weeks before, and brought it up so casually, like it wasn't keeping score. That kind of detail holding the something to my chest makes me wanna show you all the parts I guard the best. Maybe I'm reading into it, or maybe I'm not wrong. Either way, this feeling's been here all along, and instead of overthinking every single sign, I'm just gonna let myself enjoy the feeling this time. Still got my attention, and it's only getting clearer. Every little thing you do keeps pulling me nearer, not in a way that's heavy or that asks too much of me, more like a gravitational pull that feels completely free. You make the ordinary moments feel like they mean something new, and I keep finding reasons to be in the same room as you. So yeah, you've got my attention and I'm handing it right over, curious to see what happens when we get a little closer.
were smiling when you walked into the room, and suddenly the day felt something new. We started talking about our little plans, sharing our thoughts like old friends can. I like the way you make things feel easy, the way your kindness always reaches me. Every moment that we spend together feels like something I want to remember. The way we feel today is something special, a little honest, a little unforgettable. Every laugh and every word we share shows me how much you really care. We don't need anything to make it right, just being together feels so bright. I love the comfort that we found, the feeling that keeps coming around. We're talking about places we want to see, and all the little things that make us happy. Your stories always make me smile. I could listen for a little while. Maybe love is found in moments like this, in every smile and every little wish. When someone makes you feel at ease, you know your heart has found its peace. The days with you keep feeling better, like every moment comes together. Your little habits and your little ways are my favorite parts of all my days. I love the connection that we create, the kind of feeling I appreciate. And every time I'm next to you, life feels a little more beautiful too. Green leaves are casting shadows right on the floor, and I find myself wanting to love you even more. You're humming a sweet melody under your breath, loving you completely until the very death. Our ice drinks are sweating on the wooden tray. We're letting all our daily worries drift away. A sudden summer breeze is pushing through the screen, the prettiest little picture that I've ever seen. Blown away by the magic of your playful smile, I've been completely hooked on you for a long while. This sweet attraction is hitting on a different tier, chasing away every single shadow of fear. We fit together like a classic melody and phrase, losing myself inside this beautiful romantic days. My heart is skipping beats whenever you come near, the definition
becoming so clear. You reach for my hand with a cute little wink, more handsome than any guy could ever think. We share a single pair of headphones on the couch. I'm fully obsessed with you, I can officially avouch. Some people search forever just to find a spark, but we found our light right in the middle of the dark. An instant connection that was truly meant to be, setting our youthful spirits completely free. Absolutely obsessed with the way that you grew, watching the way that your beautiful lips move. You gave my reality a gorgeous new shade, a sweet memory that will never ever fade. Let's stay locked into this wonderful summer mood, filled with an overwhelming sense of gratitude. You are the center of my wildest dream, floating together on a golden sunbeam.
Nobody's named it, nobody's made it official, but everybody around us can see it. Artificial is the one word that doesn't apply to any of this. There's something here, and we both know what it is. My roommate asked me point blank the other day, and I said it's complicated but in a good way, which isn't really an answer but also it was, 'cause some things take time to become what it does. This thing between us, whatever you wanna call it, it's real and I don't wanna stall it or let it sit in undefined forever, 'cause what we've got is actually kind of better than anything I've felt in a long time. This thing between us, and I think it's mine to say something about before another month goes. This thing between us, and everybody knows. You texted me first today and last night too, and the night before, and I'm not keeping account, but you seem to be doing the same kind of math, and we're both adding up to the same aftermath. Let's just call it what it is, you and me. Don't need a label if we both can see that whatever we've been building, it's good. Let's just say so like we both know we should. This thing between us, I'm not letting it sit unsaid much longer, 'cause I'm done with it. The pretending it's casual when it's not. This thing between us is actually a lot. And I'd rather have this conversation now than wonder for another month somehow. This thing between us, let's figure it out. This thing between us, there's no room for doubt. Started reasonably and I thought I had it managed. Just someone I enjoyed spending time around. But then you did that thing with your laugh last Thursday, and whatever composure I had came unwound. You laughed at something nobody else caught in the room, and covered your mouth after like you surprised yourself. And I sat there thinking about that specific moment for the rest of the evening and a good bit beyond itself. Every week I come here telling myself it's casual, and every week I leave knowing it's not that at all. You do something completely unremarkable and natural, and I find it completely remarkable and factual that a person can just exist in their own specific way and make someone else's whole perspective shift and sway toward them without any particular intention. And you've been doing that to me without any mention. You remembered something I said 2 weeks before and brought it back up with the specific detail intact. And I had to look at the table for a moment, because the looking at you while you did that was a fact that would have given me away entirely. And I'm not ready to be given away quite yet, but the gap between not ready and completely ready is closing faster than I'd like to admit or let. Every week the casual version gets harder to maintain, and every week your version of yourself is my refrain, the one I keep coming back to when I think about what I want and what this season has been all about. You looked at me across the table with that open look, and I thought, this is the page I keep rereading in the book of everything I want and don't quite know how to say, but I think I'm getting there, and I think you're on your way. fog's a little in the evening air. You're making something warm and I'm just sitting there, watching you move easy through the kitchen light. Everything about this moment feeling right. Didn't think that home could be a person until now, but here you are and I can't quite explain the how. You just showed up and suddenly the world got still, and everything inside me found its fill. Wrapped up in the feeling of you being close. Out of everything around you are the most comforting and real and present every single day. The kind of warmth that doesn't ever fade away. There's a glow inside the life that we've been making slow. Nothing too extravagant and nothing for the show. Just the two of us in all our ordinary grace. You have turned the world into a warmer place. You brought a blanket over without saying a thing, just draped it on my shoulders like you knew everything. That small and silent gesture said it all to me. This is what I want and where I wanna be. Sometimes I look around and feel a little full, like life has got a different kind of pull. Not because of anything that changed outside, just because you're constantly beside. Wrapped up in the version of my life with you in it. Every single ordinary moment has you in it. Comforting and soft and showing up without a sound. You're the warmest thing in all the things I've found. There's a richness in the way we share the smaller days. Nothing glamorous or loud in any of our ways. Just the two of us and all the quiet in between. The most beautiful and ordinary love I've ever seen. You're standing by the window in the morning, hair undone and eyes still barely forming. That half-awake version that you try to hide is the one I love most on the inside. You don't have to put yourself together, not for me regardless of the weather, of the day or mood or how you're feeling. You're the one that always gets me kneeling. Right where you are is where I wanna be. No polished version, just the real you and me. The unfiltered mornings and the messy nights, small disagreements and the making rights. I want the whole picture, not just the good part. Every single corner of your heart, right where you are is more than enough. I never needed anything more than this stuff. You burned the toast and laughed about it loud. Not embarrassed, honestly, just proud of being someone who can shake it off. Someone that I can never get enough of. Everyone is selling some ideal, casually and quietly cooking. Keep on being exactly who you are. Never have to reach for some impossible star. The version of you standing right in front of me is everything I want and love to be. No performance and no need to impress. You're already more than I could ever guess. Right where you are and nowhere else to find. The only one that's ever blown my mind.
You picked a table by the window facing out. We ordered drinks and talked about what life's about. The city hummed outside like it was listening, and everything between us felt like somewhere to begin. You stirred your glass and looked at me a certain way, like you had something real you wanted to say. I waited soft and easy without rushing you at all. Something quiet building like before the first rainfall. Caught up in the way you think out loud, standing out to me in any kind of crowd. Every conversation pulls me somewhere new. Something keeps on drawing me to you. The way you see the world is unlike anyone. Staying in this moment till the night is done. Every little thing you share just makes me wanna stay. Caught up in you more and more with every passing day. You told me about a dream you had when you were young, about a place you wanted to reach before you were done. I listened close and felt something shift inside my chest. Out of everything I've heard, that one I love the best. We closed the place down without even realizing. Everything about the night kept on surprising. Walked out slow into the cool and open air. Neither one of us was really ready to go anywhere. The street was quiet and the lights were amber low. You turned to me and smiled in that soft glow. Said tonight was really something, wasn't it? And I agreed because I meant every bit. We stood there at the corner stretching out the night. Everything about this moment landing just right. Can't shake the feeling, and I'm not even trying to. Completely and entirely caught up in you. Caught up in you. Caught up in you. Something good happened at work today, and before I even knew what to say,
My hand was already reaching for my phone to tell you first before I told anyone. You picked up laughing before I could speak. Said you could tell it was a good week just from the way I breathed before I said a single word. You read me like that. You're always the first to know everything, the good news and the random thoughts I bring, the funny thing that happened on the train, the small victories and what I had to gain. Not because I plan to make it so, but because you're just the first place that I go when anything worth sharing comes my way. You became my person without my say. I called you from the parking lot at noon just to hear your voice, not even soon enough after the morning that we spoke. But something funny came up and I broke. There are people in your life you keep around, and then there's one where everything is found. Before you even finish having it, you wanna share it and that person fits. Keep being the one that I reach out for first, through all the best moments and the unrehearsed ones that catch me off guard in the best way and make me wanna call you right away. You answer every time without a sigh, never make me feel like I should try, less or hold it back or hesitate. Being your person feels incredibly great. You handed me the sunscreen without me asking. Said you burned last time and you're not letting me either. And I stood there holding it, thinking about how nobody's ever looked out for me like that before either. You turned around so I could get your back and said, don't miss the shoulders, like you trusted me completely. And I did it carefully because you handed me something real, and I wanted to give it back to you as neatly. We spent the afternoon out in the full July heat, and neither of us burned, which felt like a small feat of looking out for each other in the most ordinary way. And that's the thing about you every single day. You notice the thing before I've noticed it myself, and handle it so quietly it barely registers itself. Until you're lying in the grass later, thinking about the cat that just lives in everything you do, and it's always there. You fell asleep for 20 minutes in the afternoon sun, and I moved the towel over you before you could get done. By the heat which you noticed when you woke and looked at me and said you didn't have to, and I said I know obviously. Looking out for someone without keeping any score is the most underrated thing that love is actually for. And you do it so naturally, I think you forget that not everyone does it, and I haven't forgotten yet. We packed up when the shadows got too long to ignore, and walked back to the car with everything we came with plus more of whatever this is between us that keeps getting clear. every afternoon that brings the two of us nearer to something neither of us has put a name on directly, but both of us can feel happening completely and correctly. You checked if I had everything before we pulled away, and I thought, yeah, I've got everything I need today.
The sun is peeking through the curtain blind. I've got 1,000 sweet things on my mind. You're humming something that I've never heard. I'm catching every single whispered word. The coffee's steaming in our favorite cups. My heart rate jumps whenever it picks up. We're skipping all the plans we made today, just finding new and better ways to play. This morning glow looks perfect on your skin. I don't even know where to begin. It's like the cherry blossoms in your eyes, a sweet and overwhelming high rest surprise. We're melting in this honey-colored light. Everything is finally feeling right. I'm addicted to the way you say my name. Life without you wouldn't be the same. I'll check the weather just to stay inside. There's nowhere else I'd rather go or hide. You lean in close and tell me I'm the one. My favorite story has only just begun. Maybe we're just dreaming while awake, treasuring every little breath we take. No need to rush the clock up on the wall. I'm ready for the sweetest kind of fall. Your touch is like a soft and warm embrace. Nothing else could ever take your place. We're dancing in the shadows of the room, watching every flower start to bloom. It's a rhythm only we can understand. Holding tight to your soft and steady hand. You're the only masterpiece I see. Simply being exactly who you should be. Yeah.
I'm swiping through the photos on the screen, recalling every place where we have been. The blurry ones are actually the best, putting all the perfect shots to rest. You're leaning in to see the funny face. I'm keeping every pixel in its place. I'm zooming in to see your tiny grin, and that's when all my happy thoughts begin. Filling the memory of my mobile phone, the greatest collection I have ever owned. I'm looking at the selfie that we took, better than a picture in a storybook. The flash bright and the background was dark, but we are carrying a beautiful spark. I'm saving every second of the day, in every little thing you do and say. Yeah. You're picking out a filter for the view, changing every old thing into something new. Maybe the battery's getting low, but I have got a lot of things to show. Every candid shot is a work of art, painted on the canvas of my heavy heart. Printing the memories for the wooden wall, the most beautiful gallery of all. I'm loving how you're posing like a star, no matter where the actual places are. The cloud is storing everything we share, knowing that our legacy's always there. I'll take 1,000 pictures of your grace, the only hero in my digital space. Most beautiful gallery of all. I'm loving how you're posing like a star, no matter where the actual places are. The cloud is storing everything we share, knowing that our legacy's always there. I'll take 1,000 pictures of your grace, the only hero in my digital space. The cafe's humming with a steady beat. We're tucked away from all the busy street. You're stirring tiny crystals in your cup. I'm never gonna give this feeling up. The smell of roasted beans is in the air. I see the sunlight tangling in your hair. The electronic pulse is soft and low, just the way I want our love to go. You're the cream on my morning life, cutting through the static and the strife. Warm and deep as any jazz pop song, this is exactly where we both belong. We are floating on a cloud of white, everything is looking pure and bright. I'm addicted to the way you look at me with such a beautiful sincerity. I lean across and steal a little bite of the pastry that you think is right. You roll your eyes and give a little grin, that's where the real magic starts to win. Maybe time is just a coffee break, treasuring every single breath we take. We are written in the stars above, in a language that is purely love. The afternoon is stretching long and thin, but I am focused on the heart within. Smooth as the ceramic in your hand, the happiest guy in all the busy land. I'll be your companion through the day, in my own special kind of way. You're the energy that keeps me strong, the perfect ending to my favorite song. The city's doing its thing outside the glass. We're in no hurry, letting minutes pass. You've got your legs across my lap right now, just existing here, and I don't know how. This got so comfortable so naturally, like you were always meant to be near me. I turned the lamp down low a little while ago, and now the whole room's got this perfect glow. Neither of us mentioned what time it's getting to. I think we both just want more of this evening through. The playlist cycling soft around the room, and you keep getting prettier in this dim perfume. Holding on to tonight a little longer. Every hour with you just makes it stronger. The pull to stay inside this feeling here, where everything is soft and you are near. The city doesn't sleep, but we can slow it down. Just two people in our own world underground. From all the noise outside that doesn't matter, just the quiet hum of us and gentle chatter. You reached up and adjusted how I sit, said I looked uncomfortable a bit, then went right back to scrolling through your phone like the most natural thing you've ever known. I watched you for a second, unaware of how completely glad I am you're there. The smallest acts of caring add up fast, and I've been hoping this one's built to last. Late nights like this one don't need a special reason, and just the right person in the right season. You make the regular feel like a destination, and I keep choosing you without hesitation. The night is getting thin, but I'm not ready to lose the feeling, keeping everything steady. Your weight beside me on this worn out couch is better than 1,000 nights without sleep eventually, but not just yet. There's still some of this evening left to get. Keep your eyes half open for a little while. I wanna stay inside this city night and your smile. We walked along the river yesterday. You pointed at the ducks in your funny way. I didn't say it, but I felt it all at once, that I've been yours for more than just these months. The way you tuck your hand inside of mine, like it belongs there every single time, makes me wanna slow the whole world down. You're the best thing I have ever found. Every time you reach for me, I feel completely whole. Something in your touch that satisfies my soul. Not looking for the fireworks or the grand display, just your hand in mine at the end of every day. You make everything feel safe and full and real. Nothing I have found compares to what I feel when you're close enough that I can hear you breathe. You're the one thing I could never
ask if I am cold and give your jacket over. The kind of thing that gets me more and more. Each time you do it like it's nothing much at all, but it's everything each time I start to fall. Love isn't always loud or full of poetry. Sometimes it's the way you look across at me and check if I'm okay without me having to say that you're the reason I look forward to each day. Reach across and find my hand again tonight. Everything feels better when you hold me tight. All the simple things you do accumulate to this. Every little moment that I never wanna miss. You don't need a reason or occasion to be sweet. You just show up every day and make it all complete. Keep on walking next to me wherever we go. You're the warmest thing I'll ever get to know. Every time you reach for me, I feel completely whole. Something in your touch that satisfies my soul. Not looking for the fireworks or the grand display. Just your hand in mine at the end of every day. You say my name differently from everyone else, like it means something more than it does to itself. Soft and unhurried, like you actually mean it. Every single time I hear it, I can't unsee it. Been trying to pinpoint what it is about you that makes the whole room feel a different kind of true. Maybe it's the way you never seem to rush, or the fact that you don't make a big deal of much. Something keeps pulling me back into your orbit. Every conversation feels like it's worth it. You ask the kind of questions that nobody asks, peeling back all of my comfortable masks. Not interrogating, just genuinely curious. And the way you listen never feels imperious. You make me want to share the unedited me, the version I don't show that easily. Late night calls that somehow stretch to 3. You're still talking and so am I, willingly. We never run out of somewhere new to go in conversation, and I love that about you so. There are people who show up and people who stay. You've been doing both since the very first day, and I've been quietly noticing everything. Every small, consistent, thoughtful offering. Don't need a grand moment to know where I stand. Already felt it the first time you reached for my hand. You fit into the spaces I didn't know were there, showing up with all this warmth and all this care. Every day with you feels like a better version of whatever I was before. Without this connection, keep saying my name exactly like you do. Everything about that tells me it's you.
tiny electronic spark in the dark. The curtains flutter like a butterfly under the pale morning April sky. I'm picking out a record for us to play to match the colors of this breezy day. The acoustic guitar starts to hum and ring, feeling the vibration of the early spring. This subtle rhythm is a gift from you, turning everything from gray to blue. The piano sparkles like a hidden gem, while I'm just humming along with them. It's a digital pulse with a human heart. I knew we'd be together from the start. I'm catching the wind in my open palms, finding my peace in your steady arms. The scent of grass coming through the screen, mixing with the sounds of our favorite machine. I see you smiling from the kitchen door. I couldn't ask for anything much more. Maybe it's tech or maybe it's just us moving together without any fuss. A blend of the future and the here and now. I'll stay right beside you, I make a vow. Floating on a wave of a synthesized dream, everything's clearer than it's ever been. The brush drums are dancing on the floor as I walk through your wide and open door. Let's breathe in the freshness of the morning air, knowing that we make the most perfect pair. The melody lingers in the sunny room, chasing away every shadow of gloom.
Mm-hmm. 32 degrees and you showed up anyway. No complaint about the heat, just ready for the day. Fanning yourself with whatever was at hand, laughing at the weather like you had it planned. Everything about a summer day with you turns into something I want to go back to. Even the uncomfortable parts feel fine when you're right there sweating next to mine. Sweating through the summer and completely fine with it. Every hot and sticky moment, I'm in it. Because you're in it too, and that changes everything. Every melting afternoon you make worth living. The heat's relentless, but so is this feeling. Every warm moment sending my head reeling in the best direction toward you every time. Every summer degree you make me feel sublime. You wiped your forehead and laughed at the sun, said something about this being too much fun. I looked at you glowing in the afternoon heat and decided the summer was already complete. The city bakes and we just let it. Every uncomfortable moment we don't sweat it, because together even the peak of July feels like exactly the right place to lie. Sweating and grinning like we don't even care. Every summer inconvenience handled as a pair. You make the hottest days feel like a reason
it always tends to do. And I found myself already thinking only about you. You showed up at my door with nothing planned, and that was fine. Just two people and the night, and something that felt divine. We talked about the things that people usually skip right past, the kind of conversation that you hope is going to last. You listen with your whole entire body leaning in, and I feel every word I say is landing on your skin. Darling, stay a little past the time you said you would. Let the night run over like I always hoped it could. The way you laugh at something small and let it fill the room makes me wanna push the whole world back and keep this little bloom. There's a melody between us that I don't want to end. Every hour spent with you is one I wanna spend again. Darling, stay, because the best part always comes a little late, and everything between us now is feeling pretty great. You kicked your shoes off hours ago and made yourself at home, and I realized I never want to feel this less alone. You're telling me a story with your hands moving fast, and I'm hanging on the details, hoping this can last. Something happens when the hour gets this low and warm, when the outside world goes quiet and we find our form. You become the clearest version of yourself right here, and I become the person I've been wanting to appear. Darling, stay until the city turns its last light off, like a record finished playing and the candle burned to soft. You reached across and touched my face so gently with your hand, and everything I'd been too shy to say, you seem to understand. There's a tenderness to evenings when they slow down to this pace. Every corner of the room just feels like your kind of place. Darling, stay, because I mean it when I say I want you near. Everything is warmer and more mine when you are here. You don't take up much space, but you fill up the room in the softest way, like afternoon perfume. I noticed you before you ever noticed me, just sitting there so completely and easily. Something about the stillness that you carry around makes me want to lean in closer to the sound of your breathing and your thinking and your being there. A quiet kind of wanting floating through the air. Found you in between the noise and all the rush, in a moment soft enough to feel your hush. Not a grand arrival or a scene to make, just you existing for your own sweet sake, and me just happening to That's all it took to shift the whole thing for me. Finding you in quiet was all I needed to see. You stirred your drink and stared at nothing for a beat, then looked up suddenly and we happened to meet. You didn't look away and neither did I. Just held it there a moment underneath the sky. It's funny how the loudest feeling has no sound, no announcement when the right one comes around. Just a gentle recognition somewhere deep, the kind of thing you wanna hold and keep. Found you where I wasn't even looking that day, in between the ordinary details of the way life moves slow enough sometimes to let you see what's been sitting right in front of you and me. You smiled first and something in me came undone, not dramatically, just quietly, like the sun coming out from somewhere it had always been. Finding you in quiet was my favorite kind of beacon. The way you pause before committing to a word, the softest hesitation I have ever heard. Before you say the thing you actually mean, the most careful speaker I have ever seen. I've been cataloging all of it without intention, just absorbing every detail without mention, every small thing filing itself away into the growing archive of your everyday. Noticing everything without even trying, every tiny thing about you quietly supplying me with information I didn't ask for, but keep coming back to wanting more. The way your voice drops when you're being serious, the way you get a little bit mysterious before you laugh, like you're deciding whether to. Noticing everything is what I do for you. You blink a little slower when you're processing something that requires the most careful assessing. I caught it happening last Tuesday afternoon, filed it next to the one about how soon you smiled before the thought has fully formed. Every noticing a world that I have warmed myself beside for longer than you'd know. Every observation part of how I show. Noticing still and adding every day, every new detail finding its own way into the collection I keep somewhere close. You're the person I've observed the most, not in a studied way, but in the way that loving someone means you start to pay attention without effort to every single thing, every noticed detail its own offering.
used to think that love was mostly luck, a random thing that either hits or stuck. But then you came around and changed my mind. You're exactly what I didn't know to find. The timing wasn't perfect, nothing ever is, but something felt deliberate about this. Like every road I took somehow led here to you, and every single step was something I was meant to do. Think I was meant to find you all along. Every little feeling getting twice as strong. You showed up like the answer to a question I didn't even know I had been asking. Something in the way you look at me directly tells me everything is falling into place correctly. Never been so sure about a single thing. You're the kind of love I wanna bring. You say the thing I needed someone to say. You show up in the most unexpected way. I used to keep my feelings tucked away real tight, but you have this way of making everything feel right. Maybe we were moving toward each other all this time. Every near miss and every almost was a sign, leading us exactly here to this one place where I get to see you smile right to my face. Hey, 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 oh, every day I'm more convinced it's really you. Everything I feel is honest and it's true. Not the kind of thing that fades when things get real. You're the deepest and the realest thing I feel. Didn't come here looking, but I found you anyway, and now I wanna keep on finding you each day. So glad the road was long because it brought me here, right beside the one that I've been wanting near. Yeah, yeah.
Thought I had my feelings all figured out. Then you walked in and erased every doubt. Said something funny and I laughed too long. Suddenly everything started feeling wrong in the best way. Try to keep it casual, try to keep it chill, but every time you call I get this little thrill. Something about the way you say my name out loud makes me wanna find you in every crowd. Completely hooked on everything you are. Every little moment feeling like a shooting star. Can't explain the way you got me thinking straight. Every day with you is something I anticipate. You snuck up on me like the best kind of surprise. Got me seeing everything through different eyes. Didn't mean to let you all the way in this deep, but you're the one thought I actually wanna keep. You sent me something random just to make me smile. Go out of your way to stay a little while longer than you planned, just because we're talking good. I'd stay up all night with you if only I could. Not the type to fall this fast, but here I go, feeling things I didn't even used to know. You make wanting someone feel like the easiest thing. I want every moment and everything it brings. Still hooked and I don't even wanna fight it. Everything about this feeling, I'm invited into something real and warm and genuinely mine. Every single day with you feels like a sign. keep on doing everything you naturally do. There's nowhere else I'd rather be than hooked on you.
I'm making a list of the songs I like while I'm riding my way on casual hike. But every track reminds me of your smile. I haven't felt this light in a long, long while. I'm sharing the link to your private chat, wondering what you're gonna think of that. The bass is thumping in a gentle way, just like the words that I'm trying to say. You're the melody inside my favorite dream, flowing like a river, flowing like a stream. I don't need the volume to be very loud to feel like I'm floating way above the cloud. It's a groove that only we can understand, holding on to hope while I'm holding your hand. My world is sinking to your unique vibe, a feeling that no one could ever describe. I saw you dancing to the rhythm of the rain, cleaning out the static and the mental strain. You've got that aesthetic that I really love, like a gift sent down from the heaven above. Maybe we should just stay in today, let the music wash all the stress away. I'll be the harmony to your sweetly, giving you exactly what you really need. The sun is setting in a purple haze, I'm getting lost inside your lovely gaze. I'm finding my peace in the space you create. Everything is perfect, everything is great. We're mixing our lives in a beautiful blend, hoping this playlist will never end. I'm so hooked on the way that you are, my brightest light and my favorite star. There's a particular warmth when you walk through the door, like the whole room exhales and remembers what it's for. You don't even notice it, but everything shifts, the kind of presence that just naturally lives. I used to think that home was just a place I slept, a set of walls that promises and memories kept. But now I know it's something that a person brings. It's in your laugh, your hands, your small and tender things. You feel like home in every way, I know that word. The safest kind of feeling that my heart has ever heard. Not a location or an address on a street, but the warmth I feel the moment that we meet. You feel like home when everything outside is loud. You cut right through the noise and through the crowd. Every time you're near me, I can finally breathe. You feel like home, and that's all I'll ever need. You make the mundane feel like something worth enjoying. A grocery run, a quiet evening, never annoying. You find the good in everything without even trying. The kind of person worth all kinds of love and trying. Maybe I've been
been searching for this feeling all along. That sense of being somewhere that you fully belong. You didn't make me change a thing to fit inside your world. Just let me be exactly every version of this girl. Still feeling home in you with every single day. You make the most uncertain things feel settled and okay. Something in the way you hold me when the day is done makes me feel like everything important has been won. Every conversation leaves me fuller than before. You keep on giving me the things I didn't know I'd want more. Stay right here beside me in this soft and easy glow. You feel like home, and that's the only place I wanna go. The sheets are all flapping on the line today, dancing in such a delightful way. The scent of the lavender is everywhere, floating around in the fresh morning air. I'm hanging the shirts with a wooden clip, watching the water from the edges drip. You're helping me out with a basket in hand, the most helpful guy in this whole wide land. This sunny routine is a dream come true, especially since I am doing it with you. The guitar is playing a cheerful refrain, chasing away any shadows of rain. I'm laughing at how the wind blows your hair, knowing that magic is found everywhere. It's a clean and a fresh kind of love that we share, showing the world just how much we both care. The sun is so warm on my shoulders and back, keeping our lives on a beautiful track. I'm folding the towels with a satisfied sigh, under the vast and the clear April sky. Maybe we'll finish the chores early on and rest on the grass till the daylight is gone. The world is so peaceful and quiet and still, giving my heart such a wonderful thrill. The piano is sparkling like bubbles of soap, filling my soul with a brand new hope. You're the comfort I find in the simplest things, the joy and the laughter that every day brings. I'm tucking a blossom behind your left ear, so happy to have you right next to me, dear. It's a bright kind of energy, steady and slow, watching our garden continue to grow.
Early light is creeping on the floor. I don't need to hurry anymore. Watching how you're breathing in your sleep. Secrets that I'm honored just to keep. Barely moving in this quiet room. Flowers in the vase begin to bloom. Everything is still and perfectly aligned, leaving all the heavy thoughts behind. You're the softest rhythm in my head, peaceful as the words we haven't said, feeling like a slow and steady wave. This is all the comfort that I crave, walking through the garden of your heart. We don't ever have to be apart. I'm just soaking in your gentle glow, taking every second nice and slow. I'll go make some tea and bring it back, finding everything that I once lacked in the way you smile when you wake up, filling every corner of my cup. Nothing complicated in the air, just the simple fact that you are there. We are like a low-key melody, floating on a calm and open sea. Your presence is the only thing I need, planting every happy little seed, brighter than the April morning sun. Now the best of life has just begun. Stay right here inside this mellow vibe, feelings that no lyrics can describe. I am home whenever I'm with you, making every whispered dream come true. You sent a text at 4 that just said come right now. The water's perfect and I'll explain everything somehow. I dropped what I was doing and was there in 20 minutes, and you were already in up to your waist and grinning. You waved me in like I was late to something important. Maybe I was, because what came after was enormous, in the quietest way, like a door opening somewhere inside that I didn't know was closed until it swung open wide. We floated on our backs until the sky went pink and then purple, and talked about the things that usually stay in a circle inside your head without ever finding a way out. And you said them all so easily, without any doubt, that I would hold them carefully, and I always will. Every word you trusted me with has me feeling still, the kind of grateful that lands in your chest and stays there, floats there the same way we floated in that water out there. We dried off on the grass as the first fireflies showed up. You pointed at each one like you were counting them up, and lost track somewhere around 12 and started over. And I lay back in the warm grass, feeling completely in clover. The drive home had the kind of quiet that comes after something real, not awkward, just full, like neither of us needed to add to the feel of whatever just happened out there in the fading light. You just rested your hand on the console, and that felt right. You texted me when you got home, just a single word, good, and I knew exactly what you meant, and it was hurt, because yeah, it was good in a way that doesn't fit neatly into anything smaller than everything completely. I keep the memory of that evening right at the front of all the good things I've collected, and it's the one I want to hold on to whenever I need to remember what real feels like. And what real feels like is every moment I spend with you at night. We didn't plan for any of this, and somehow here we are. Two people who found each other somewhere in the middle of it all. You said something about your favorite time of day last week, and I've been thinking about it since before I had to call. You've become the context in which everything is better, the frame around the whole picture of my life. And I don't use big language, but I mean it when I'm saying you're the one I choose through everything, including strife. Mine in every moment is how I want you to feel, not in a way that holds you down, but in a way that's real, like knowing that somebody has your whole heart on purpose and gives it back the same way when it comes up to the surface. You make me wanna be someone who shows up all the way, who puts the feeling into action every ordinary day. Baby, I want you to feel mine in the best and lightest sense, like something short and steady that doesn't get too tense. You left a voicemail once because you said texting wasn't enough. I played it twice in a row and then again before sleeping. That's the kind of thing that settles into somewhere permanent, and I've been holding it with everything worth keeping. I wanna be the voice you wanna hear at the end of things, the presence that just makes the whole day land a little softer. And in return you've got the whole of me available, now and every morning after. So let's just keep on building what we've already started here. No need to rush the timeline when the feeling's already clear. You become the kind of short thing that I count on every day, and I wanna be that for you too in every single way. Keep on letting me in close and I'll keep on being real. Keep on giving me the kind of love that only you can feel. Baby, every moment that I have I wanna spend beside you. You're mine in every moment, and I want the feeling to find you.
Soft rain is tapping a gentle beat on the glass. We are sitting together in the dim, cozy room, watching the heavy gray storm clouds slowly pass, while the colorful flowers in our balcony bloom. Draping my favorite oversized sweater on your frame. You look so incredibly adorable and small tonight. in my quiet heart with pure delight. The misty weather creates a secret paradise hideout where only our two souls can comfortably stay, completely eliminating every single ounce of doubt, chasing all the lonely shadows far away. We don't need the summer sun to feel completely alive. Your warm presence is enough to guide me through. With your sweet energy, I know I will always thrive, spending my entire life falling deeper for you. Your calm breathing is a soothing lullaby to me, resting your head softly right against my side. You are the only specific future I ever wanna see, leaving all my protective walls open wide. The downpour outside can continue all night long, because my personal sunshine is sitting right here. Nothing in our relationship could ever go wrong, as long as I can keep you safely standing near. This cozy rainy afternoon is a true masterpiece of art, a beautiful memory that I will treasure forevermore. You have completely captured every piece of my heart, leaving me happier than I have ever been before. We'll keep on writing our story hand in hand, building a beautiful paradise that is entirely ours. The luckiest couple in the whole entire land, shining much brighter than a galaxy of stars. The balcony is chilly on my skin, but I am feeling warm from deep within. I'm looking at the constellations high, underneath the vast and the open sky. You're bringing out a blanket for us two. I'm feeling so lucky to be here with you. I'm pointing at the planet in the east, while all my heavy worries have deceased. Wishing on the beauty of the spring, accepting all the luck that the heavens bring. I don't need a telescope to see the light, shining so incredibly and so bright. The piano chords are ringing in the air, finding so much magic everywhere. I'm captured by the silence of the park, carrying a beautiful and a tiny spark. You're telling me the names of all the stars, 비르는 the music in the fancy bars. I'm listening to the texture of your voice, knowing that you're my only choice. Maybe the world is sleeping in the dark, but we are making a distinct and a happy mark. Reality is better than a dream. We make the most incredible kind of team. Counting all the sparkles in the velvet dome, knowing that I finally found my home. I'm loving how you're whispering my name. Life will never, ever be the same. The moon is hanging like a silver hook, better than a scene in a storybook. I'll stay right here beneath this cosmic glow, watching our happy future start to
Every time I have enough, I find I want another layer of the person underneath the cover. You keep revealing things that pull me back in closer. The deeper that I get, the more I want to go there. Not a greedy feeling, but an honest one. Like every conversation hasn't quite begun to use up what there is between us left to find. And I'm completely lost inside that kind, caught between the having and the wanting still. Every full moment followed by a deeper thrill of knowing there is more to you to find. Every new discovery rewinding my mind back to what I thought I knew before, and realizing I didn't know you at your core. Caught between the satisfied and reaching for every single thing I haven't found before. You told me something that surprised me in the best way, and I realized I'm still learning you today. After all this time, there's something new arriving. That's exactly the kind of love I'm thriving. The love that keeps on giving isn't magic. It's just someone real enough to be specific. Every layer real and unperformed and true. That's what keeps me reaching back to you. Caught between the grateful and the still wanting more. Every gift you give me opening a new door to something in you I have yet to see. And all of it belongs completely to me. Not the possessive kind, but the intimate share of two people letting each other be there. Caught between the full and the hungry gives me both the feel. You were standing just a little